from me. Yeah. Big time. Big time. Big time.
Welcome to Fourth and Jawn's live draft coverage from day 3. We're here with Mal Davis and Ryan Hurst again. Only real ones here on day 3. The psychos, the people who've been watching film, the people who have their little prospects that they've been fighting the good fight for a minute now. Obviously, it's not exciting because we don't have a draft pick in the 4th round, 5th round, and 7th round. But again, there's always opportunities for movement. There's always opportunities for trades. We're all waiting for a couple guys to get moved today. Not naming any names, but Andre Dillard, Jalen Rager. I'm not sure who else might be on the block, but how you guys feeling? Are you guys ready for day 3 of the NFL draft?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man,
Excited,
I'm
my brother. Yes, sir. Like you said, this the psychopaths right here, baby. This the people that watch hundreds of prospects. You know what I mean? That was up late night grinding. This is it right here. And I saw a Bill Polian quote earlier that said this is where championships are won, right? These late rounds, these day 3s. If you could find a Kels, right, or a Jordan Mailata, in these late rounds, you find those players that can produce, man. It's a good look for you. So excited. I honestly thought we might even move Miles Sanders. So still got my eye. I thought so. I ain't see the purpose in holding the dude that probably won't get that probably yo, Todd, chill, baby. We chill. We good.
Hey, Debbie Down, bro. There's no Debbie Downer mood in here.
Nah, and you know
Ryan, tell us there's no Debbie Downer mood in here.
And you know what? Yeah, even on that point, I reflected last night. I gave us an A+ so far in the draft.
Okay, you had a came to Jesus moment.
Yeah, I had a come to Jesus moment. So Jordan Davis, like I said last night, is going to make Gannon's system work. We needed that nose tackle. We got it. He's going to eat the middle up. We're going to stop that run. It's going to alleviate some pressure on Fletcher Cox, who cannot defeat double teams anymore at all. It's just what it is. Looking at Cam Jurgens, Daniel Jeremiah had him in 58 on his top 150. If you remove all the quarterbacks because the Eagles weren't taking them, Jurgens moves up to 53. So picking him at 51, not as far-fetched as I thought. I had Jurgens at 133, but it's Daniel Jeremiah. I trust him. He's the top NFL. He's the top scout for NFL Network. Like, come on. Nakobe Dean, top 5 player on my board. I don't care about the injury. He says he's healthy. Dave Sparrow said the Eagles he's gonna be in rookie minicamp. So he's apparently gonna play through the injury, get some, pain blockers, I guess. I don't know. But top 5 player on my board in the 3rd round. Jordan Davis, top player on my board. Cam Jurgens, top player on Daniel Jeremiah's board. And we get AJ Brown. I mean, couldn't have asked for a better draft, in my opinion.
Yeah, no Debbie Downer mood for real. Like, it's not even I didn't have to really. I'm just like, if Stout and Kelsey co-sign, I'm good. I know a lot of people who are high on Cam Jurgens, a lot of analysts that I trust. So in that terms, I'm going to take a fallback. In some of our mock drafts, I took a fallback, let other people pick their guys. Because I'm like, all right, I'll let y'all take your picks. But it's now. You saw Alex Pierce go before.
Don't blame us now.
You see how early Alex Pierce went yesterday, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah, and we'll see who has a better career in the league.
This will be a thing that we'll always go back to. So, at the end of the day, man,
Jalen Tolbert.
Yeah, we'll see. The Bucks are selecting right now.
Yes, sir. Get it kicked off. I mean, I went to sleep. Well, first, the Jordan Davis article is up on 4th and Jawn. Definitely check it out. The AJ Brown article is up right now. Just posted it. So definitely check that out. Get a chance to see what AJ Brown brings to the table. I'm definitely high on the picks. Nakobe Dean. It was more fatigue, I think, yesterday than anything, right? Like, I think folks was just tired. It wasn't necessarily that we were down on the Eagles as much as like we've been grinding, bro. And so, fatigue is going to catch you eventually. I was watching Cam Jurgens last night. He was getting horsed at versus Oklahoma. It is what it is at this point, man. He's an Eagle. You got to buy in, be invested. hope for the best, right? Like we believed in J. Joe, we believed in Rager, we believed in a whole bunch of folks to this point, and so big ups to him, man. I'm hoping that Cam could be that guy in the middle, the pivot for us. But the rest of the picks, I'm absolutely in love with. Still hoping we can get a Jalen Armour Davis, that we can get a Kobe Bryant. Praying on it. That would be wonderful if we could snag a developmental corner that could eventually become that CB2 for us down the road. Hell, we picking for the future anyway. Let's keep moving. Let's keep picking for that future then. Still hoping for Charlie Kohler too from Iowa State. That's my man. I love him as a tight end.
Speaking of tight ends, Cade Otton off the board from Washington.
Otton aesthetically and his play style kind of reminded me of Dallas Clark. So, I mean, I like the pick for.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Hollywood.
What's going on?
Sorry for the tardy start here.
This guy.
Better late than never, my man. It was good. How's the day treating you?
Too many crunchy beers last night.
Yeah, it wasn't the crunchy beers, but it's something about the draft time that like you're sitting here at in front of your computer for hours on end for the entire weekend. You tend to eat like shit. That's exactly what I did last night. I was paying for it.
Well, I had 3 slices of pizza. I also didn't move from the spot the whole draft. So that was 5 hours
that
straight. No urination. You know what I mean?
You're a trooper, bro.
You're a trooper, bro.
No urination. So I had 3 slices of pizza, fell asleep with a PS5 controller in my hand. It was a good night, man. It was a good night. And then the TV turned off, and then I woke up to the Americans.
The Americans?
American show on on the spies,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, nice.
Texans are up selecting. Oh, Damian Pierce off the board from Florida. Holla.
Yes.
Shout out to Pops. Pops says, "What's up? Now that we've all calmed down and got some sleep to clear our heads, looking at the first 3 picks and trading for AJ Brown, this has to be one of the best drafts we've had. Solid draft so far. I respect it. Respect that feeling. I think that's people are feeling that way now, man.
Who went at
Is that Brian?
106?
Cade Otton.
Tight
end, Washington. Todd, again, bringing up Kobe Bryant, Joshua Williams, and Matt Araiza. We're talking about the cornerback from Cincinnati. Joshua Williams, he one of the D2 stars out here. And I also mentioned Shannon Sharp's long-lost son. San Diego State's Matt Araiza, the punt god. I feel that.
Okay. Wait, you feeling a punter today?
I'm just saying I'm feeling the punt guy.
7th round.
Why did everybody listen? Aaron Sipos didn't have the strongest finish to the year, but my man was absolutely balling out in the beginning of the year. Like, why is everyone so just? Is that punter just that much of a god?
Talent, bro.
Huh?
No, he's a replaceable talent.
No, I get that part, but like everyone just seems like is chomping at the bit for this punter. And
I just do it for the memes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Puga from El Paso. He says, "Is Chris okay? He's taking the center in round 2 pretty hard." My thing is if the whole Linderbaum thing we were talking about heavily in the earlier parts of the draft, whenever he was like, "Hey, we talked about his ability to Perry on Winfrey off the board. If they don't believe that if Linderbaum could give them any kind of versatility, then if they feel like Juergens can give them some versatility this season, right guard, we know that we've Isaac Suomalo, if he's going to be flipped or to right guard, we know he's had a problem staying healthy. So if they like what they see, I just can't be
I'm never gonna
too long. So I have to go back and watch the film is what I'm saying. Like for me to be like extremely upset on the pick.
I mean, it's totally understandable. It's totally understandable to be upset about where he got.
Man, I was like, I've been watching it. 3
I
a.m.
know.
last night.
Mal wasn't happy in the conversation earlier.
Been chopping it up, dude. You know, hey
What's your
man, I ain't
takeaway?
an NFL. I mean, Cam Jurgens is a project.
Hey,
Like
man,
he has projectable skills, but you see the dude that just went to Cleveland, he was dog walking that man in that Oklahoma game. I mean, he stayed in Nebraska's backfield the entire game. And so, you know, Perion Winfrey is a really good defensive tackle. So that's why I went back and rewatched that game. I'm not gonna go against Stoutland, not gonna go against Kels. They make money to do these things. I sit here and do it for free. So who am I? But what I do know is I've been doing this for a long time and watched a lot of offensive line prospects. And Cam Jurgens, I mean, you know, if you flip Nakobe Dean and Cam Jurgens, we always play this game, right? I feel differently, probably.
Yeah.
Right.
But
yeah,
in the end of the day, being able to scoop Nakobe Dean at 83, I think makes up for whatever we may have felt about Cam Jurgens, especially if Dean isn't as hurt as people projected him to be. If he can produce and like play early on, and then we have a need at linebacker. Kazir White is only on a 1-year deal, and we don't know necessarily that TJ Edwards is going to continue to ascend at the position. So, hey man, let's get busy, bro. I'm excited. Day 3 of the draft. It's already on and popping. Let's see if how we can work some magic and jump back in here and grab somebody that we need. And if we get Honey Badger, bro,
dude, we're kings this weekend. If we walk away with Honey Badger, we walk away with Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean.
Right.
That's really everything you could ask for.
5 days. Like,
bro,
he might be able to play versus the
was
Heat.
was that not a pleasure to wake up to or see in the morning?
They gotta Siakam need a fine. He got to get fined or something though. Because I mean, at the end of that game, Toronto was legitimately trying to hurt 76ers players, and like nothing happened, right? Like nobody got held accountable for it, and now we got a center with a broken eye socket. So, yeah,
yo, and all those people that say the Canadian people are so nice, bro, they're sitting out there fucking cheering on the fact that Embiid's hurt. You hear the announcers as well? You hear the announcers as well?
Nah, I only listen to the Sixers.
I usually do as well, but I had saw something that was posted on Twitter, and it was like I guess the Toronto's broadcast, and their announcers were all butthurt at the fact that he was like doing the flying airplane right before on the play before he got injured, and then he goes down, Siakam elbows him in the face, and then the announcer's like, "Oh well, that's what you get. That's karma's a bitch right there." It's like. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased.
Oh no, you're completely right. Yeah.
Hey Dave, shoot me on Twitter.
Yeah,
shoot me.
Completely forgot to send that to Dave. That's my.
Oh, yesterday?
No, he. I was talking to him right before I jumped on. I told him I was going to send him an invite.
Man, there's so much talent left on the board right now. It's bananas, bro. So many good football players sitting here for the taking.
Looking at the list here. You got Sam Howell on the board. Perion Winfrey just went off the board. Calvin Austin, little slot wide receiver at the next level, but he's played all over the field for Memphis. Tariq Woolen, the side speed prospect we talked about, has got to take a Daniel Fa'alele from Minnesota.
Still out there.
Yeah,
Woolen's still out there.
Yeah,
Damian Pierce off the board. Off the board.
I like Zeus from Georgia too, man. Heck of a running back, bro.
What time do you start sniffing around Armour Davis? Next time we're up?
Right.
I mean, we're going to be up in the 5th round.
I don't know that Armour Davis falls that far. Yeah, he's not going to fall to us in the 5th.
But I mean, I personally, like, top guy on my board, I had him as a 2nd-round pick.
Seattle.
I love Zion.
They just grabbed him?
They grabbed Kobe
Seattle
Bryant.
Kobe Bryant?
Man. You said Zion McCollum you had as a 2nd rounder?
Yeah, I love him. I
talk to the people, man. Put the people on game. What'd you see in Zion's game that you enjoyed?
Off coverage and in mirror match, I think he's just elite with that athleticism. He was kind of unmatched. Daxton Hill's the only one that got close to how just athletically gifted he is.
Right.
At man coverage, press, He needs a little work just fixing the stance, but I mean, he's got the arm length, he's got the strength, and he was team captain. You know, he had the production, he did everything right at his level, and I think he's going to be good, and I think he's going to get a shot in the NFL.
Yeah, I think playing for Sam Houston State, a lot of folks didn't get a chance to really watch him. But yeah, seeing him on tape, I had like Kobe, Zion, Jaylen kind of clumped together. Like you got to give Kobe and Zion the bump because they had more experience. Armour Davis sat behind a bunch of dogs and then didn't get his chance until this year. So you're kind of projecting him with just 1 year's worth of tape. Again, I think, you know, if Philly was able, I mean, Kobe, I've been pounding the table for Kobe the entire time.
Helene,
whole damn time.
Lane Kobe just went, so
Yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a run on corners right here too.
Oh yeah, because so many
Greetings
drops.
and salutations, John.
Joe says, I can't believe we got Dean in the third, bro. I thought he'd be way gone by now. If we can get the Honey Badger, I feel that.
Badger, baby.
Just a lot of corner talent just kept dropping.
Yeah. A lot of these, and this is the perfect place to land a developmental dude, right? You give him a chance to grow. You probably have somebody ahead of him already. So excellent place for a dude like Tariq Woolen. For Zion, you saw Kobe just go. Like this is the place for a lot of those dudes to land and be able to just work.
Yeah, Kelly's high on Woolen, Tariq Woolen. He's a former wide receiver. The way he moves is, you know, I guess he's still a raw prospect. Again, we talked about the hip fluidity, you know, yesterday. But again, if they could figure out something, size, speed prospect, running 4.3s. I think he clocked a 4.26, but I don't know if it's exactly 4.26. Old man making a pick for the Ravens.
The Ravens, oh baby,
Daniel.
I love that pick for him.
Who they pick?
I love that pick for him. Faalele. That's I mean, you talking about a big mauler in a run heavy scheme, and you add him and Linderbaum.
Ravens, they're building up that line.
Man.
Hey, Ev, is my mic okay? Sounding wise?
Yeah, your mic sounds fine. But I do want to, while we're on the topic, I do want to just bring up the fact that, can we all acknowledge the fact that I might have outswagged Gale today? Like, it doesn't happen every day, but you know, I might have outswagged Gale today. So.
Yeah, I think it's your mic actually. It's going.
Me? All right, one second.
I think
I'm starting to hear it too. I know what you're talking about.
I think it's pretty swaggy. Or is it me?
Yeah, I don't hear anything on your end.
I'm hearing some things, yeah.
I still heard it, so it wasn't me.
Is it me?
One of y'all three. Everybody unplug your.
I doubt it's me.
Oh, now we got some crazy white noise going on.
It's not me.
It's Mel.
Whoa, we got a new arrival. Probably here to tell me how much more swagged out I am than Gale. What's up, Dave?
Come on, man.
Is that my job?
What's up, my guy?
I'm just feeling myself right now. I'm sorry.
How you guys been?
Formerly known as AJG's roommate.
Yeah, and then I saw Malik go. I was getting pissed the other day. I had an event at helping at a church. We were doing some giant kickball event for the kids, so I was just out there just pegging the kids while I was trying to keep track of the draft. And so I saw Jerkins, and I immediately went, "Oh, okay. So how he's doing that today? Okay,
this is what we do. This is what we doing."
Yeah, and I was just like, "All right, Malik, where is he going?" Because I immediately was like, if I'm Malik, I want to go to the Titans or I want to go to Tampa Bay and sit behind Brady and start fresh with Bowles, or have a coach like Vrabel and start fresh with Derrick Henry and just run options to make other teams' heads hurt. So the fact that he went to the Titans is dope. I really like that.
Yo, do you still hear it?
All good now.
Mike is good.
All right, cool. Yeah, and I love him sitting for the Titans, man. You know, uh, uh like you said, Vrabel as a coach, that's the kind of coach you want to play for.
Do you see
And the
you saw
Titans,
how pissed he was?
yeah, Vrabel's that dude, man. And Malik is going. We talked about it yesterday. That chip on his shoulder is immense. So for
Yeah.
him, you know,
Yeah.
he's now going to be able to sit for at least a year, learn the NFL system. Said that RPO with Derrick Henry is going to be bananas. He has Treylon Burks to throw to. And
Robert Woods is still over there.
Yeah.
Right.
Like he's got
exciting times for Tennessee, man.
He's got it good right now. I'm gonna need that Dillard trade like in the next like 10 minutes though.
Like yesterday,
For real.
Yeah, because we
I'm
don't pick till what 11 in the 5th round or 12 in the 5th round.
Yeah, it's not till deep.
Yeah, we need to move up like now, or at least get Dillard and a third from next year and
Number
get
one,
a
154. We're on pick number 112 right now. So
Yo, we need to move now.
simple math
marathon,
will tell
baby.
you. Simple math will tell you.
Simple math. Oh man, yeah, like I saw some people shouting it out. Like, yeah, you've got
Bellinger off the board.
Wait, did I miss it? So Kobe Bryant just went to Baltimore?
He went
No,
to
he went to Seattle.
So Rack Shack, you could have been sleepless in Seattle. Now you're sleepless in Albany.
And you know what? That feels like such a Seattle pick too.
Oh
He's
yeah,
good.
without a
He's
question.
a good dude too.
Without
Man.
a question. Excellent pick, man. And again, when you get him, there's less pressure for him to turn around and start immediately, right? So you giving him a chance to come into camp, earn a spot, probably a depth role to start out, and then I wouldn't be surprised by the end of the year, man.
You see
I
who's
don't know
sitting
if
at
he's
the
gonna
front
have
of the Giants' desk right there? Former Eagles executive.
I didn't see.
Yeah, the Giants plucked one of our
Oh yeah,
dudes.
he's the VP, right?
Yeah.
Man, ever since what's his name went over to the Jets, ever since Douglas went over there, they've been knocking it out the park in like back to back drafts.
Bro, man.
It's frustrating, man.
The
I was
only
actually-
question I have is about Zach Wilson. That's the only pick.
Yeah, that's
like,
the thing.
I'm
They're building
still,
they're building
I don't know
98%.
about Zach, man. Yeah.
So if they want to go get CJ Stroud next year and be like, all right, we good. We got Brees. We got
No,
3 route like slot gods. Like they're basically like they're in the same boat, I think, with Eagles and Jaylen, where they're like, listen, Zach,
Yeah.
you gotta
it's
show
put
me
up or shut
something.
up.
break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me something, man.
Yeah.
Funny thought. Wilson was the Polynesian player of the year.
Yeah, that shit blew my mind, bro.
Yeah.
Wait,
I went
what?
looking like, so
Do
like,
the
his
deep
great
research.
grandfather.
It's one of them things.
Polynesian and
Okay.
shit. 'Cause
I was like-
he's like a Boeing Air and shit. Like this dude, bro. He's like 0.08% Polynesian.
I thought you
and
were
shit.
talking about. I thought you were talking about Garrett Wilson. I'm like, oh, I kind of get that.
It's like, yeah,
Zach
he probably is Polynesian. Yeah, exactly.
The other
Joe Namath looking guy.
the other Polynesian player of the year was Khalil Shakir.
He's still
really?
on there. He's still on the board, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad at him in the 5th.
That's
Not
what
at
I was
all.
saying.
I was-
earlier.
I was
wouldn't
hoping
mind
he would-
Khalil
I was
Shakir
hoping
today.
he would go in the 4th round today.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Right.
We just need to
We
get,
don't pick in the 4th round, bro.
we need to get
No,
on,
I
like
was
we need to
hoping.
get up there.
No,
now.
for so he can make some money.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for him making some money. And also my boy is his agent. Shout out to Derek.
Nice.
Nice little flex. You gonna hook it up with some GS Customs?
Yeah, he's got some customs on the way, some Boise State customs. But yeah, man, my boy Derek's other client, Sean Ryan, went earlier yesterday.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
Nice.
first time
Baltimore
NFL
has
doing
6
big.
picks in the 4th.
That's insane,
Just,
dude.
they about
know-
to load up, dog.
Yep.
That's exactly what
About to
Daniel
load up.
Jeremiah was talking about, saying if you rounds 2 to 4
Is where the
all
real.
potatoes
Yeah.
is. Like this
Yeah.
is where it is. After the 5th, it gets a little crazy.
Little hectic, yeah.
That's where we pick.
I was about to,
That's where
where
That's what we
everyone
got
else
left.
is like building the foundation. We're just driving by in the car, kind of like waving and waiting like to the next plot of land where there's nothing there. In the 6th round, I'm like, all right, let's go.
See,
I mean, maybe Baltimore would be willing to part ways with some of those picks for like
Shoot.
I don't know.
Shoot,
They
give him.
use
I
Dillard?
wanted earlier. I wanted This is mock draft. I was like Dillard and a third to Green Bay for one of their picks in the 50s. I think. Oh, they got Christian Watson with that
Yeah.
pick that I wanted.
Yeah.
At 53 or whatever.
No, they moved up to 34 to get him.
34. So they picked him at the beginning of the second.
Yeah, that was a steep price. Both seconds to move up.
Yeah, Christian Watson's good. He's got to like show out for that price. But Aaron Rodgers finally gets a receiver. So
yeah,
Aaron Rodgers is probably like, I thought when I signed, I thought it was Devontae was gonna be there. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, bro. Yo, how you think Devontae gonna be there when you signed for $500 billion? Man? You took the whole cap off.
He took all the money.
Like, fuck you mean? It's like you took all the bread, bro. What you mean?
And he's like, it's $100 million of it's guaranteed. So that's the problem, is that it's straight money there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, like Aaron Rodgers is like that Chappelle meme where he coughs in the money. He's like he's got the crown. You know what I mean?
Right. There's poor people out here, son. Hide the money.
Move Rager for a fourth now that they moved Hollywood Brown.
And so Mally
try to convince Lamar Jackson it's the same thing.
You just put the duct tape on the back and put Brown on the back of Rager's jersey and just run a streak. They look the same. Like,
right.
That ain't happening, man.
Hollywood Brown had issues with drops, so you know it will feel just he'll feel right.
Feel just the same. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think Hollywood, he also got injured early. I think that was his rookie year or his sophomore year.
Yeah.
That it just immediately broke that chemistry because those first like 3 games they were on. Yeah, they were bumping, and then it was nothing.
Yeah.
Mr. Malley has entered the chat.
Yes.
How you doing today, sir?
What's up, guys? My bad. I had 2 radio calls earlier. I just got on.
Oh, good. How you doing?
Yo.
Mr. Hollywood. Speaking of
I was
Hollywood.
about to say, don't apologize for making moves, man.
Yeah.
Don't apologize.
Right.
Somebody
Dude,
got the stream on in the background. I can hear myself.
I don't think I do.
I don't.
I don't even have the draft on because I'm kind of mad because we don't have a pick. So I'm looking at Evan's TV.
Does everyone have headphones in?
Draft right now.
I got headphones.
Whoever doesn't have.
I gotta grab a granola bar. Your boy didn't eat anything before he jumped on.
You gonna put it in your coffee?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Some of that. I watched some of that yesterday before I had to go out there, and I was like, "This man Evan is wilding, bro."
Yo, I don't know about. I've never went out and said, you know what, I'm gonna buy some granola bars at the.
Yo, granola bars are rocking, bro. You crazy?
I'm saying that's just me.
Good, huh?
I've never been one to be like, you know what, I need a damn granola bar.
Yo,
not to say there's anything wrong with it.
Dude, Nature Valley Apple Crisp are fire. Like,
oh, this guy.
They got the
Ryan with the flex.
The peanut butter with the chocolate chips. Because with the talent work that I do, man, you always running around, and so you don't have time. I have like 3 granola bars in my pocket, man. So I don't pass the hell out on the road.
I keep that thing on me.
Yes, sir.
Let me find out y'all got NIL deals with Nature Valley and shit.
Shit.
Yo, speaking of NIL deals, apparently there's a rumor going around that Pittsburgh matched USC's NIL offer to Jordan Addison.
Wow.
Jordan
Addison. He was going to transfer to USC because they gave him a huge deal. Apparently, Pittsburgh came out with some money.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
Pittsburgh
went
has the
couches.
base. Like
151.
It's just a rumor right now, but
Pittsburgh don't got. I will pay you $200K for my kid to go to your college money though, like USC does.
Yo, and USC, they were showing it last year. They built this whole like infrastructure to help kids be able to better market themselves. So like USC is going all in behind it. Like it's not even just the NIL. It's like they recognize these kids are like walking brands and like they're in and invested in that. Whereas Dabo Swinney's in Clemson telling kids that they ain't shit.
Yeah. Does it start in California first, right? The rule that was passed for making like Like it's in the future, but it's starting like in California first, like making money and earnings off of your image and likeness.
Oh, it already started, but
Yeah,
I think it did start in
it's on the
California.
jumping.
Because that's
Okay.
what I'm already dealing with all the NIL stuff, dude. It's crazy because like
Okay.
we're signing players and then the school's like, hey, are you allowed to do this? And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, like it's crazy, dude. The emails and conversations that we have like on a day-to-day basis are wild because like the schools are so behind the 8 ball because they don't know. It's like it's the Wild West. Like
They still think
the
it's the 70s. They're like, are
Right.
we allowed to give you money? Like,
yeah, I don't blame them though. It is because it really is the Wild Wild West right now. Like it's an ever-changing, ever-growing thing right now because this is just starting. So it's pretty wild.
Yo, I'm here for it, man. Pay these kids after exploiting labor for all of these generations, man. People breaking into candy machines and shit to eat.
Yeah,
Get out of
yeah.
here.
It's just like when last year when people started NFTs and there were random people making like $7 million off of a monkey. It's the same
Big
thing.
scams.
Like it was the Wild West when it started. Get your cash. Get your bread right
Run
now.
that bag up, bro.
Get your money up.
Yeah.
Shout out to Trey in the chat.
Trey, what up, Brody?
Cody Harrell is asking if Carson Strong is available.
He is.
We want to sign another.
He might be around that 154, bro.
Is he like 26 or something?
Yeah. Yo,
I mean, his
Sam
knee's
Howell,
like 76.
Sam Howell lost so much money. Oh my god!
Is
we
he
talk
still
about
not
Willie Willis.
Yeah,
He's
still not
still
picked yet?
falling, bro.
Ooh.
Still
Who?
falling.
Who?
Sam
Sam
Howell.
Howell from North Carolina.
Beginning of last year, he was probably like in the top 10 in the pre-draft.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
But all his skill players went to the NFL,
and they
he
all
had
left.
He had to be the guy, and he couldn't carry that squad, bro.
But he was also reckless, man, running the ball, bro. He was just always.
Yeah.
I was like, "What are you doing, man? Like, are you trying to break a shoulder? Maybe you break your throwing arm here."
Please tell me you guys are talking about Carson Strong, because this is not what I wanted to come back to. Is Carson backing up Hurts?
Yeah,
like I'm in the Twilight Zone.
Shoot, put Carson Strong. Give him the Taysom Hill role, man. Just do tight end / quarterback. Just for Evan, because I know he loves that position so much.
Yo,
that
Mal.
is my least favorite position ever.
Yep, I saw you talking about Jurgens. You watch more film?
Yeah, I was loaded, Lord. That boy was getting. Yo, it's positivity. Yo, he gonna be nice. He gonna be an all pro.
I like that
Jason
mid-sentence pivot right
switch. Jason Kelce said that he the future. Stoutland said he that guy. I'm Malcolm Davis sitting in my fucking upstairs second floor office. I don't know shit. You feel me? Nah, I watched Perion Winfrey was giving him the Kanye workout.
You mentioned it earlier. I watched that Oklahoma game.
Beat the brakes off that boy.
He was on his back most of the game.
Was he? He was like. It was like. Was he?
He was stargazing.
Was he third team? He was third team. All. What's the name of their division?
Big Ten, right?
Big
Big Ten.
Yeah, how you make all third team? Like, could you be second at least?
Scales said he showed up and got the ribbon.
All third team? I was like, what about all second? At least all second.
Yeah, nah,
was
man. I mean,
the Jets' last pick Brees Hall?
From yesterday, right?
That's what I'm saying. Is that their most recent pick?
I think so.
The Jets?
Yeah. Man, so Brees.
Yeah, somebody's on fucking Echo.
He's about 5, so it's time to do some explaining. that's cold. So Brees, Sauce, Garrett Wilson,
Tremaine Johnson.
Tremaine that was
also Tremaine Johnson. Dang.
Their draft is crazy.
Man.
They're drafting, man.
Killing it. Them the Ravens, yo, like absolutely crushing
Ravens
it.
too.
Now, Mr. Mays is asking a question in the chat. Says, y'all think we trade up to the 4th round?
I'm praying.
I think Howie's trying to right now. I'm not sure if he's succeeding.
I say there's a 50% chance.
It's got to be high. I say it's like 75. Like, there's no way someone is not taking Dillard and a 5th or a 4th for a 4th round pick. There's no way. With
the Jets
left.
got Jeremy Ruckert too, which is a really good pick.
Yo, excellent pick. I love Ruckert coming out of Ohio State, dude.
Uncle Joe up
I
north
love that pick.
Uncle Joe up north is putting in work.
Yeah, can we call and get him back in some like form or fashion? Can we say we're sorry?
He ain't coming back.
The North remembers. The North remembers.
He running the show, man. He was like, "I'm not nobody's coach here, bro. I'm the lead."
Yeah, I'm telling you, Joe Douglas is. If you meet Joe Douglas, he's always the same dude, man. Like he's a super nice dude. We saw him down at the Senior Bowl, and it's like seeing your relatives. Like it's not like he just stops. He stops and talks to you. Great presence, man. I've been a certified Joe stan for a minute. Because my thing was like when he came in, I felt like he shifted the mindset of how to bring in some players and build a team from a Baltimore's perspective. You know, how you Andy Weidel and his group, and now he gone.
And they got Selah with him too. So like the players that they're getting, they want to play for both of them. There's no like wishy-washy, like they're there and they're bought into the program. They're sold immediately.
Right.
That's the same with the Lions, bro. Like
I love Dan Campbell.
Hey,
I love Dan Campbell, man.
I love that team.
Love them.
Cindy says we are echoing.
What the fuck?
Stop, Mal. I can hear your mic.
Mal, you have headphones?
Yeah, they in.
Okay.
I got headphones.
What's called? Was it? I had headphones on, but if it wasn't like that before I got in, let me jump in and out. Ev, you're muted too.
The producer.
That is coming in really.
Yeah, it's Mal's mic. Just unplug it and plug your mic back in.
Who's on the clock right now, Ev? I can't see.
Jets selected Michael Clemens from Texas.
And Minnesota's up next.
Yeah, they just traded out. They traded out with the Browns.
Who'd you say it again? Oh, they traded with the Browns?
Yeah, they traded with the Browns.
Minnesota's draft was kind of so far.
Yeah. So far, a lot of people have been saying Jets, Ravens, Eagles have had some of the best draft.
What about now?
That's good.
Oh, you great now. See, it was Mal.
Yo, no, it wasn't me. It just coincidentally stopped when I switched my shit out.
You got Cindy leaving the chat. She's like, "I'll see you guys later."
Cindy, come back, Cindy. No,
Cindy.
I'm sorry, Cindy.
I just had a thought. What if Howie made that Juergens pick because the Giants went Thibodeau? And the Redskins went. Everybody in the NFC East has prominent rushing,
but like
edge rushers.
I'm curious because you look at a dude like Jonathan Allen versus a Cam Juergens, like that could be a problem, bro. Jonathan Allen is phenomenal in the middle of that defense. But Malley was saying that they were predicting a Juergens pick for days. So like they said that if Juergens fell to them, they weren't going to pass on them. So I can't say that we were super surprised. But
that's why everyone was trading up because they knew we were safe. We weren't going to pick any skill player.
And I don't know that anybody was looking to take Juergens right in that space, right? Like he might have fallen a little bit backwards, but who knows? He's an Eagle. We're gonna cheer for him, bro. Hall of Famer, soon to be.
Yo, who did the who Dallas?
Dallas picked a guard. Was it Tyus?
Oh, Tyler Smith.
Oh,
Tyler
yeah.
Smith,
Wait,
who had to get his legs rebroken because he was bow-legged. So there was
what?
Yeah. So his bow leg. So if you're bow-legged as a kid, the doctors usually like break your legs and stuff to like
reset
straighten out. Yeah. But sometimes when they don't, your legs start to curl and curve out. So he had to get his legs rebroken and put in like cast cages.
Like she was like high school.
High school.
Yeah,
What? Recent. And then not only that, he has multiple what's the penalty? Not Derek Barnett. I'm immediately thinking Derek Barnett. Multiple unnecessary roughness. Like he has some he gets hot-headed penalties. He gets hot-headed on the field a lot, and that contributed to a lot of people going, I'll pass. And Jerry was like, we can change that young boy. Yeah. And so they drafted him.
Of course they were.
It's like Chris shook his head. Like everyone was like, excuse, like, because whoever was explaining it, Desmond Howard was explaining it, and they're all looking at him like he had to re-break his what? Like it was what?
Yo, one of my favorite quotes so far from the draft interviews was Charles Cross in Seattle when their GM said that he had both his parents. It's like, we like that he has both his parents.
It's a two-parent household, which is very rare.
They put it on the.
That was what they said. He has both his parents.
I could not believe John Snyder said that.
Chris is asking, is Brian Robinson still there?
Robinson's Washington Commander.
He went to the exactly. He went to Washington.
I love that move for them too, man.
Yep.
Welcome, Kurt, to the chat.
They getting that ball out of Carson's hands. That's what. Just give it to somebody else.
Listen, they're gonna run that shit 40 times a game, and Carson Wentz is still gonna turn the ball over, bro. He's still gonna throw the pick six to lose. I guarantee that shit. Look what Indy did. He still was fucking up.
Now we were talking about this with
your boy
who was just talking about.
Yeah, Kelly said a flag machine.
Who was just talking about? That's Cam Jurgens too, though. They had
really.
Yeah, that was like his red flag was penalties, unnecessary roughness penalties.
Yo, he bodied the
you guys see
defensive back
Davis
from Oklahoma. Holy
wait, Armour Davis just went?
He went to the Ravens.
He went to the Ravens?
Oh, of course he did. See? Of course he did.
They know how to draft.
Of course he did.
That's your guy.
And Caleb Evans went too.
All right, so
and now watch what they next one. They're going to take Tariq Woolen and they have the longest secondary known to man. He's not going to be able to do shit.
So and they're going to have the linebackers and D-line too with that.
Yeah, they got everything, son.
Where are we at right now? What number? One.
And their players will probably start right away.
120. Just plug and play. Immediate starters.
I would love to get.
We're like the Eagles, like where you get a fucking red shirt year.
Yeah,
every year. I get my fucking red shirt year.
Vacation.
Who's the homeboy? Who's the Georgia running back? Not Cook, the other one.
Zaire White.
Zamir White.
Yeah,
Zamir White. Yeah,
I like him.
Yeah, Zeus is tough, man.
He's more of a two-downer.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It was really funny though, because it's my dad's birthday. I was like, "Yo, happy birthday!" He goes, "Yeah, Howie got me has gotten me the same shit every single year. a guy who's gonna play, who might play next year."
Yeah.
Isn't that wild though that we do that every year? Like, not saying like.
So Jurgens, if we go back, Jurgens, Sidney Jones,
Derek Barnett, Andre Dillard.
Yep, Dillard.
I mean, we even did it with Jalen Hurts to an extent.
Yeah.
No,
Hurts
but I'm saying like. This is the only difference between this draft. We took players that I think will be assets. Like Davis is gonna play. He'll be limited, but he's gonna play. Jurgens, see you next year, unless catastrophe happens. And then Dean. I mean, that's like the one thing. Like, I'm so confused, man, with all the different reports. I think we'll be straight. But isn't it weird though that 31 other teams were just like,
they're like, nah.
The Eagles know more than we do, kind of thing.
31 other teams said nah. And then now, Howie's saying not only is he going to play this year, he's going to be at rookie mini camp, son.
And no surgery.
Really
and
now?
And
really now?
When they picked when the Eagles picked Nakobe Dean, they're like, we're gonna phone a friend, we're gonna call our doctors.
Right?
Is this okay? Say yes.
So the question is, I saw that he's he's Davion Taylor. Essentially, he's the Davion Taylor like answer to that experiment. Was like, listen, we're still working on Davion. Nakobe's gonna actually play and see the field and can be fast and all that stuff. And we want Davion to kind of look at what Nakobe's doing. Because if Davion even gets to 75%, 80% of what Nakobe can do, we have a very fast linebacker core. which is important for us.
I honestly
Yeah.
feel like we end up keeping Kazir, yo. Kazir's gonna get
for sure.
re-signed, yo.
Oh,
I
for
really
sure.
hope
All
that
three
he
of them.
plays well.
All
He gets
4:
re-signed.
Edwards,
Yep.
Kazir, Dean, and Davion. If they can move around that middle of the field.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to address this real quick from TJ. Yes, the draft is for the future, very obviously. What you can't do is redshirt people year after year when you have immediate needs. That's not what the draft is for. The draft
And
is
the
not for
players are there,
reaching.
too.
The draft is not for over guessing, being the smartest person in the room. The draft is what the Jets and the Ravens are doing right now, getting players that will immediately produce. And then down the road, you get dudes like Jaylen Armour Davis that you can develop. Kobe Bryant going to Seattle that can develop. Like, that's for the future. When you're picking in the first and second round, it's not the redshirt fucking people, dude. We are not a team that just we won a Super Bowl
We don't have the luxury.
X numbers of years ago. We trying to get back to the promised land. We ain't that team, bro.
Even
We
the
are
third
not
round
that
too.
team,
First,
bro.
second, and
Far
third
from it.
round. These
Third round,
people are
absolutely.
third round, maybe 2 weeks at the beginning of the season to get their to get up to speed. But those first, second, third round, by week 5, they're getting regular snaps. They should be getting regular snaps.
Absolutely.
And for us, 4 out of the last 5 years, we're getting one person that's 1 out of the 3 that's playing consistently. And even at that, it's been Rager. It's been, oh gosh, I mean Carson, but then obviously look what happened with Carson. Like,
I think Mal's mad that I think it's Jaylen Armour Davis your guy because his last name is Davis.
Nah, because he's
I'm
a
just kidding.
fucking baller, bro.
I'm just
Because he's good at football.
That's my
it
brother.
helps. That's my little cousin. You feel me? That's my young boy. But he also
Come to find out,
good
that's
at
my
football.
my third cousin.
Yo, Davis we out here deep. It's like 5 million of us, my boy. You better check in.
That's my cousin Ja from.
about to check in.
Oh, Brandon
Houston's
Smith
not-
selected
Houston
by the
is like
Panthers.
fixing- who they
Smith
get?
to the Panthers.
Brandon
Okay,
Smith.
I like it. It's still some
He had a-
players though, bro. Still some people.
He had a visit
out
with
there,
the
man.
Eagles. He had a visit with
What
the
do you
Eagles.
think about the Panthers taking Coral?
I mean, where they got him,
Third
Where
round?
they got him? Yeah.
where they got him, I like the pick.
Did you guys hear last night where why he fell?
What?
Because he's ass.
Because people are concerned over his depression and alcoholism.
Yo, they said that he's a party boy.
No, he's got some. He's got
He
some.
went to Carolina. It's over for that.
He got a little Johnny football in him.
Yeah, they said that he's a straight party
Dang.
boy.
I knew he got kicked out of school for fighting like Wayne Gretzky's like.
Son,
I heard about that. I heard about
or some
grandson.
shit. Yeah,
I heard about that.
yeah.
Can you imagine that being a negative? He put
Beat
Johnny
up Wayne
Manziel
Gretzky.
itis like on the draft board. That's nuts, man.
Yo, I actually went back and watched that A&M Manziel game versus Alabama. Man, that boy has so much promise, yo.
I
But
know, dude.
But that
In
party
college,
boy
he was
shit is
balling.
too real, man.
You see, he threw a touchdown
Jack
to TO.
Yeah,
To
that's
T.O.?
hilarious.
Yeah, that the fan control football.
Yeah.
Yo, the fact that T.O. is still a specimen, like straight
At what, 50?
specimen.
51,
at
49?
50,
48?
dude. It's like
I think
it's like
48.
him and Mike Tyson. I look at like, yo, how are y'all still like these apex predators as old ass men, bro? Shit is impressive. I'm gonna be 50 and like 400 pounds, bro, waddling around and shit. And these motherfucking T.O. catching passes.
Imagine
And shit.
looking at Mike Tyson and being the idiot to be like, yo, I want to mess with him.
Yo, but he got that. He got a bag. That's you know what I mean. He baited him into exactly what he was trying to get out on.
I'm not
Zamir
trying to get
White
that
just
punch
went.
though. Like I'm cool. I'm trying to
Zamir
Zamir
Yeah.
White just got drafted.
Who the white go to? I'm all behind.
Oh,
Let me
the
go back-
Raiders.
let me go back to
Vegas.
fucking Twitter. I
The
might be
Raiders.
watching this shit on fucking
The
NFL
Raiders?
Network.
Yeah, drafting Zeus.
Yeah, because Josh Jacobs didn't get an extension.
Yeah.
Did Armour Davis go 18 or 118 or 19? Because
He went 119.
he went 119. And then who went 118?
Who?
Oh, it was just on the bottom of I saw it.
Caleb Evans, I think. That's the Vikings.
Okay.
I think it's the Vikings.
Yo, do you think the Eagles could trade for a cornerback? Because that's what I think might end up happening. Obviously, there's some.
That's what I
bets,
was
but
thinking too.
I
Yo,
mean, maybe Bradbury.
Now,
That's what I was thinking too. Who was that?
I was thinking beforehand, like, after seeing the reports of so many like players not coming, like that in my mind kind of solidified the fact that all right, we're gonna address other aspects because it was like they missed out on Gilmore by a little bit. Like there was a couple that it looked like they were like, all right, we got him, and they didn't, and now they're doing other areas of the draft. So to me, we're gonna end up like, oh, let's get Xavier Rhodes like for a year, like a rental or something like that. Like that's what we're gonna end up doing, especially because I believe Monday is like you can sign people Monday without it counting towards your complimentary picks for next year.
Yeah,
so like Mondays is going to be Xavier Rhodes, Honey Badger.
I would love
like,
Kevin King still, bro. Like Kevin King, young, like got the highway speed.
I wanted him out of Iowa so bad those years ago, man.
He was the same draft class as Sidney Jones, wasn't he?
Yeah,
he was opposite side of them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he was holding it down, like played well. Like when I was busting up Sidney's tape, you see Kevin flashing constantly. Never really made the transition, but I would take a chance. I'll take a stab before like a Trey Wayne.
The one that could stay healthy.
Older guys. Yeah, that part.
Considering, I mean, look at our secondary. I'd take someone who can.
Yo, so is Zach McPherson our CB2 right now?
No, dude. Okay.
Like as it stands today.
Nah, don't tell me that.
Zach McPherson is our CB2.
Nah, Tay going, baby.
Or
that's
Tay.
our number 2.
I love Tay Allen, man.
Hadn't just selected a cornerback.
Yeah,
it's
a run, bro. It's a run, bro.
Yeah, they picked Jack Jones.
JC's in fucking and well, he's a Charger.
I forgot he got moved.
Yeah, he bounced, signed that big deal.
And we're at pick 122. Just a reminder, we don't pick until pick 154 overall.
Oh man,
Gail
did that like the MC right, at a roller rink. This is an all skate.
We are going backwards.
All couples to the dance floor.
I always wished I could skate, bro. I'm like athletic. I could, if my feet are on the ground, I could do anything. You put skates underneath me, bro.
But if they're
my ankles turning and shit, I look like Tyler Smith in high school, dog. I was fucked up on them joints, son. I couldn't get it done.
First special teams guy just went
nice.
Ariaza?
What's the? Nah, it's not. It's
probably no. I would be mad. I would be mad if he.
Yeah, I was about to say they took somebody other than him.
Chargers just went Spiller.
Yeah, they got Spiller, but then the Browns just took Cade York right after.
I love that Spiller pick for the Chargers.
Mm-hmm.
Just an incredibly smart runner.
Yeah, and he's
perfect
not.
To Eckler.
And I was
he's like
say,
David Bell, right? Like he's not a dude that's gonna go run on a track fast. But you put him with Austin Eckler, and now you take the burden of Eckler having to run between the tackles. I had Eckler in fantasy last year, ran that championship up. My boy went stupid.
Yes, sir.
Stupid.
Me too, bro.
Stupid.
He's the
red
zone monster, bro.
Had Jalen Hurts at quarterback. I got Jalen in my keeper league. Ooh we up.
Ooh wee,
we up. Ooh we.
Man, the Chargers had they went from Melvin Gordon to Austin Eckler and just like.
Yeah. Well, and they've been nailing it, man. Nailing the quarterback pick was huge.
Yep.
Huge. Changed their whole franchise around, yo.
Yep.
Steven says Jalen Reagor wiped his IG clean and unfollowed the Eagles.
You had that picture yesterday.
Still yelling at people on Twitter and shit, though.
Yeah, was that his Twitter that we threw up yesterday?
Was it
Todd?
Listen,
Todd's pounding the table for Joshua Williams.
Joshua Williams. What he did here. So if he goes, no.
he got more wiped social media accounts than catches and shit. So accomplishment.
That was one of my favorite stats of reading last year. Was seeing at the end of the year like how many negative yards he had, especially on like kick returns and punt return. He was finishing games with negative 30 yards on the punt return, and I was like. You just can't do that.
No,
you just can't play in the NFL.
That can't be your only contribution is to go back and make the job harder.
Zamir White drafted by the Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Mally and Gail, I'll never forgive y'all for trying to convince me that fucking Jaylen Rager was a good football player, bro.
Bro, listen.
Y'all fucking
Gail
bamboozled me.
and I were down at Alabama.
Hey,
and
we
were
had
talking
Justin
to all
Jefferson
these-
over Rager.
I
there's
damn
no-
sure did.
There is no universe that you don't take Justin Jefferson there.
Yeah.
But upon research, before and after the pick, Gail and I are down at Alabama, and there's Texas dudes down there, and they're like, man, what the hell did you guys do to Jaylen Rager? And we're like, what do you mean? And they're like, that dude is like the guy down here. And we're like, yeah. And like, dude, I talked to his college coach. I talked to all of his coaches. Dude, Patrick Mahomes, all these guys work out with him. They love him. They all like, oh yeah, like Jalen's the dude. Like they all like working out with him during the summer and everything. For some reason, when people come here, they like implode. But especially him, it's just not
they ain't gotta play with him. No, I'm just kidding.
Bro, but that's what I mean though. Like
it's that pressure, man. The city put that press on you.
Mentally, he didn't see he didn't seem checked in, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
He seems checked out. Shout out to D Morgan, aka Dan Morgan in the building. How you been, man?
I'm chilling. How you?
I haven't heard that name in a minute. Dan Morgan. That's a throwback.
The linebacker from Carolina.
Carolina. He was a banger, bro.
Woo. So who you feeling right now?
Best DB possible.
Yeah.
Don't matter. Best
I don't think
DB
you can
possible.
go wrong with that.
Joshua Williams
is
still there,
Williams
right?
still on the board now.
Williams,
Okay.
yeah.
Just
No,
a reminder, we don't pick for another.
Yeah, that's wild.
151.
Whew. Now the other thing I will say is that Howie yesterday, which is another reason why I should have realized that we're not going to trade up, is that he mentioned how strong the UDFA is going to be this year.
Oh yeah, it will be though.
And that was the hint, like, yo, we're staying where we are.
How is the UDFA going to be that strong when they talk about how everything after the 5th round is a real crapshoot?
His buns.
Because they're all
like,
around the same. Everyone's around the same, like, you know.
Yeah.
Plus, I feel like that's like in general, right? Like usually that's the case, but this draft, because of that COVID waiver, this draft is just deep with folks, man.
There's a lot of athletes in 6 and 7 and undrafted that if you need somebody to kick return positive yards, you could probably snag somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Isaiah Spiller off the board. Chargers drafted.
Love the pick, man. Love the pick.
We're just talking about San Diego.
Yeah, love it.
Who's on the clock now?
I got Cleveland on my TV.
Cleveland.
Oh yeah, I got Cleveland.
Man, you remember how we wanted a Wusu Karamoa 2 years ago, and I watched him. I watched him put like 140 tackles that first year in Cleveland. I got so mad, man.
So I mean, how y'all feeling now? I mean, thinking about Landon.
Oh wait, monster.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
it was always if he could stay healthy,
future.
bro. If he stays healthy, it's worth it, right? Like that was always the asterisk: is can he stay healthy?
Right.
It was coming off that ACL, I believe, right? But it was like,
and he needed
listen, it's an Alabama center. He we know he can play,
exactly,
but can them knees work?
Right. Man, yo, Mally, you are way ahead of me, bro. Whoever your plug is, man, I need his number, dog.
He got the NFL Network feed.
Mally,
Mally
be dead ass 5 picks ahead. Like, now I'm texting with my mans right now. How your mans know every pick, bro? Who he working for, yo? What the hell? He got Sweat Taylor plug. He got the sweat hat on, 8 picks ahead and shit. Like, yo, Sweat Taylor picked the right one, man. Mally plugged in.
Who'd the Browns end up taking?
He took a kicker.
Cade York.
So where do we think Baker's gonna go with all this that's dropping today? These quarterbacks going places. Where does he have a shot in like kicking, or is it like whoever
goes to Carolina? I know yesterday before they took Matt Corral that they were talking about Carolina, but Carolina was still on the fence around if they really wanted him.
Okay.
He's running out of options at this point, though. Where is he going to be able to go and start now?
It's whoever pick up that phone. That's what's going to be.
Dolphins just went Eric Ezukanma.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the pick. Yo, the
Whose,
Dolphins offense
TV's
is gonna
loud?
be the Dolphins offense is gonna be phenomenal, man.
Remember when Jake Elliott was drafted in the 5th round by the Bengals and then cut
Mm-hmm.
and then became a legend?
That's still wild that he got cut. I remember that. That was the
Wow.
day.
That Texas Tech wideout just went.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Who was the boy that was drafted? Who's the kicker that was drafted in the 2nd?
Robert
Bucks?
Aguayo.
Yeah,
Oh,
Aguayo.
Aguayo?
Yeah, I remember everyone
Tough.
said, "What?"
Tough.
And he did
I
not
mean,
pan out at all.
I mean,
No.
flashback to Sebastian Janikowski going in the first, baby.
Yeah. But Sebastian was like a
He
unit.
was like, yeah, he was.
That man,
Bro, I
Even
thought he
if
was
he missed
roided
the
up.
kick-
I really
Yeah.
thought he was roided up. I was
he
like,
would
this
he
is-
would
Nah,
fall
bro.
on you and you wouldn't get up. Like he was a unit.
He had
man.
that's that Russian genetics, man. He was a fucking beast, bro. He was stuffing that
man.
Russian food in that gut, my man, and kicking the hell out the ball.
He's kicking 65-yard field goals in the wind.
Son,
No problem.
What?
So Baltimore's coming back up. I guarantee you, they take someone we like. I'm guessing
Woolen?
they take no.
They're gonna take
I
Woolen.
think I'd say they go Khalil Shakir or Woolen. Those two.
Oh.
I honestly would not be. I said it when they took Jaylen that they were going to come back and take Woolen. It makes too much sense. And who's throwing against you? You get
Yeah.
Woolen, Armor
Especially
Davis,
if you try them little
Kyle
hitch routes.
Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton, right?
Yep.
And then you can kick whatchamacallit inside because he was playing he's probably a better slot cornerback anyway.
They
Mac.
have
course,
Humphrey
it's,
and they had Peters.
Humphrey, right?
Yep.
You kick
Wait,
Humphrey inside. Oh,
Baltimore's
man, bro.
taking Tariq Woolen.
No, we're saying
Nah,
that
we
just
that's
speculating.
going to be Woolen or the Shahir.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
the
little,
Raiders
you
traded
try those
up.
little flats and those little out routes.
Yo, it's a wrap,
Gone.
son. It's a
Gone.
wrap. Even if you run in the deep, even if you run in a 9 route, who you running past? Who you running
Yeah.
by? Right? Like who you running by?
yeah.
The 6'4" dude that runs a 4.27
Yeah, I
or the
was about to
6'2"
say.
dude that runs a 4.3? Like
The freak of
you're not-
nature.
right? Or the
Bro.
other freak of nature.
Shout
We
out to
were- I-
Dolores.
Hey,
Shout out to
Dolores.
Dolores.
Hey, I was messaging Evan. We were literally on Twitter back and forth because Hamilton was dropping, and we're like, "Oh, it's happening!
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
happening!
dude, I was convinced. I was like,
it's happening!" And then we traded up, and I was like, "Evan, I'm about to go streak it, bro. It's
Yeah.
happening."
I was gonna be.
And then we were like Jordan Davis, and I was
still
like,
hyped about Jordan Davis. I actually
I-
did
Absolutely.
see a
I was
video
like,
of
you
him
know what? I
earlier.
like it. It just
Absolutely.
wasn't what I was envisioning. Like,
No.
I was-
Right.
Yeah,
Jordan
exactly.
Davis is okay. Normal Howie would have been moving out for Karloftis, so I'm okay.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
true.
God.
Tell me,
That's
tell-
true. That's
if he
true.
would have moved up for Karloftis,
I'd have cried.
bruh, I would have.
I was
definitely-
envisioning
absolutely
Kyle
cried.
Hamilton in a black like visor, just
Oof.
taking somebody's head off, and I was
Just
like,
demolishing
Chill,
people.
I was like, bring it
chill.
to
The
me,
family
bro.
program, chill.
trading up for Karloftis. That's something he would have done
Hey,
2 years ago.
nothing's gonna be worse than picking Marcus Smith, dude. That moment to me, I was like ready. I was ready. I was
Yo.
like, I was someone take me off the ledge because I'm hurt, dog.
That was so. That's
Don't
what I
ask me
learned
if
a
I'm
valuable
okay. I'm
lesson.
hurt, dog. I'm
about
hurt.
Like unblocked sacks with Marcus Smith, right? Because like it makes you gotta really watch. Because if a person has a free run to the quarterback unimpeded consistently, like the production is kind of warped. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you're taking on a blocker and shedding.
Yeah.
Like he was just getting free runs to the quarterback. And so I'm like, okay, if we can scheme him free looks constantly in the NFL, sure.
Yeah.
And
Now,
that didn't happen.
Now, Edgar has a question in the chat. He says, if, in your opinion, who is the best cornerback or safety available for the Eagles right now? I mean, Tariq Woolen would be,
Woolen.
at this point,
Woolen.
Yo, did Zion go yet? McCollum?
No.
Hasn't
Oh.
gone
Didn't
yet
go
either,
yet,
right?
and
Board.
Castro Fields didn't go yet.
Castro
either.
Fields is on the board still.
I saw
Alright.
Todd's comment about Tariq Carpenter. I would be cool with getting Tariq. I think that he's gonna be a guy that Tariq is someone who I think is gonna find a really nice home in the NFL because he's gonna be amazing on special teams and he has safety and linebacker versatility. It just depends if people are actually gonna take the tweener player, but I do like Tariq. Like when he's on the field, he's really good. He's just kind of a tweener, so it's and those type of guys always fall.
Right.
So it's going to end up being like Kurt Coleman for Philly, where he was nothing, and he went somewhere else, and he was there for like 8 years.
Dude, he had a 3 interception game with us, bro.
Yeah, and I was like, Kurt Coleman's that guy.
The signs were there.
For me, Jordan Poyer, I loved him coming out of Oregon State. I thought that he was going to be phenomenal in the NFL, and then I was like, nah, you're good. Goes to Buffalo, plays fucking for 25 years and shit. Like, awesome.
It's happened a lot recently,
Amazing.
especially during the switch between Kelly and Peterson. That there are a lot of players that we just didn't like. We didn't give the time of day. We didn't develop. We gave them a year. It was like, all right, on you go. And they went and had decent careers other places.
Yeah. I like what they did with the practice squad where you can like nominate certain people that are protected. So I feel like that gives you a chance. Yeah, like that gives you a chance to kind of protect and save some dudes from getting plucked.
LJ Fort as well. Could have had a linebacker years ago.
LJ Fort.
True.
Yeah.
That's true.
But he, Pierre Strong went to.
He's not N'Kobe Dean, so it's however you want to look at it.
Track rabbits.
That is the Patriots pick right there. I like it.
Hey, who went?
All over the place.
Pierre Strong. Yeah, the Patriots have been all over them.
Yeah, that first round pick they did. Whoa.
Cole Strange. Like, yeah.
Now, if you guys were going to pick a trade up candidate at this moment, because I don't want to show the graphic again, but we don't pick till 54. So if you had to trade up for somebody right now, we'll go around the room. Who would you trade up for?
Oh Lord.
Ryan, how about you?
I've been pounding the table for Zion McCollum since last night. So
yeah,
I mean, I just think he's going to be an excellent player.
I was saying today that I would.
Oh no!
What happened?
What?
You knew the Ravens were going to take your guy.
Yeah, it is Bullen.
Of course.
No. They took Kolar.
Oh my God!
I'm bleeding.
Yo, what?
All right, so Ravens got Hamilton, Lindenbaum, Ojabo, Travis Jones,
Armor
Davis. Yo, where my front office job at, yo? Yo, Mally, come on, grind this out, bro. Get us into one of these front offices. We're gonna win a championship.
Charlie Collar, man.
But yo, somebody hire me in their front office. I got you. We're gonna get y'all championships.
I wouldn't say no to a 6'4" corner at this point, bro.
I mean,
if you're trading up, like I wouldn't say no to a 6'4".
Can we convert Tyree Jackson to a corner? Size, length.
Maybe we convert Arthega-Whitson.
So cornerbacks that are on the board right now: Tariq Woolen, Zion McCollum, Josh Jobe, Tariq Castro Fields, Darren Bland, Kalen Barnes, Joshua Williams, Dallas Flowers, Christian Benford, Josh Thompson, Mario Goodrich,
you can stop.
Jaylen Watson.
You know what we need right now?
Stop after the first like 5.
You went
need some vibes.
We don't need none of them.
I'm not sure if you guys bought this video yet.
I like it.
Love
That's
it.
the energy we need.
Absolutely.
Bro, it was hype, bro.
Yeah.
I love it.
Did you guys?
You know his mom is an Eagles fan.
Yeah.
And all of you guys,
I saw you guys were talking about a little bit. What you think about his suit, though?
Yeah. That's another story, man. It was.
He had clothes on.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fabric, bro.
N'Kobe Dean looked like he was about. He had a little pimp outfit on.
Yo, pimping, that cotton candy suit was he
was pimping, bro.
You gotta be that's swaggy. Running backs best available on the board: Ty Chandler, Jerome Ford, Hassan Haskins, Kyron Williams.
The Cowboys took another player I wanted.
Who the hell did they take this time?
Jake Ferguson.
Oh,
Okay.
That's a good pick for them.
That's a good pick.
It's funny because when you think about it, Jake Ferguson literally looks like he would be on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
He's like Jay Novacek's long lost son.
It's like him. Like all the tight ends that they've ever had. He just looks like another addition into like the long line of like tight ends that they have.
He looks like a mix between Dalton Schultz and
Listen, they didn't take Charlie Kohler. I'm happy.
That's true. That's true.
Who's that, me?
Who's that?
Mally.
I was about to say y'all gonna stop blaming me, dog.
What, the mic?
Get your mic, please.
Shout out to AJ. AJ Torres.
What's up, fellas?
Yo.
How you feeling?
What's up?
How you feeling?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I'm living.
Well, so far in the does any selections got you kind of bummed so far by the Eagles?
They bummed. I think Cam Jurgens was a little early for my blood, only for the fact that he's not going to be an impact player right out the gate. But for the future, I think it's a home run.
Okay. Now, who you liking right now in day 3?
All my guys are being taken, so it's not looking pretty.
Yeah.
We said
That's what we're all saying.
We needed to trade up. We needed to trade up like at the 10th pick in the 4th round. Like,
yeah. I don't think that Charlie Kohler got taken yet, but that
he did. He
did.
did.
The Ravens.
Oh, the Ravens.
To the Ravens.
Yeah, I've been off the draft team for the last like half hour and trying to put my kids to sleep, but he was the guy that I really liked. But now that Jake Ferguson just got taken by the Cowboys,
Ferguson just got taken now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's no good.
I'm glad that it didn't go the other way. If Kolar would have been in Dallas, I'd have been tight because he's gonna be a baller, man.
He would
Todd's
have
asking
up over the
about,
middle.
Coastal Carolina's Isaiah Likely. You guys feeling that?
He's another one that fell. I mean, coming into
He's not
the
bad.
pre-draft process.
Areza wasn't the first kicker. The Ravens just took
York, right?
Stout.
Cade York.
Oh, the punter, yeah.
Cade York went.
Yeah, Cade York went to the Browns. He was a kicker.
Got a
And that
special teams
Stout
run
just,
going
the
right now?
punter just went right.
Yep, Stout from Penn
because
State.
I like him better than Areza anyway.
Yeah, because Stout was a
Stout.
a better like punter, like traditionally wise, right? Like
Yeah,
field
he's
position
not
and stuff.
flashy. That's the thing. He's
Yeah,
not flashy.
Stout's
Areza's
got,
flashy.
Stout's got a lot of
His hang time was bananas.
potential, yeah, with his hang time and ball placement.
Yeah, like
Very,
Areza
very
is just
good.
I can punt 80 yards. Like, okay.
Right.
And hit
It's, like,
somebody.
awesome.
Yeah, that's all he did. That's all he does.
I know it's crazy to compare punters, but a lot of people are giving Heckler vibes to Stout. So
Which would be nice.
very nice.
Yo, what if the Eagles drafted Tariq Woolen and they're like, hey man, you could play cornerback and wide receiver for us.
Yo, for
Say
real.
no more.
Yo.
And how it would be to try to do a smartest man in the room thing. We're gonna make him play 2 positions.
You the gadget.
It's like having
You the
vanilla or chocolate.
That sounds terrible.
I'll take it, bro. He would hate it. I'd
We
take it.
don't even need that. Like the beautiful part is we don't even need the help at wide receiver now. Like imagine being able to say, yo, we
True.
are 4, if not 5 deep of solid wide receivers right now.
After
That's a good
5
take.
years of
Yeah,
not
if I
being
can say
deep
that.
at wide receiver.
Like that shit is like,
5
oh
years.
my god, Joe.
Dallas is kind of deep in tight end now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Adding Jake
Yeah.
Ferguson.
What's 3 tight end sets? 13?
Yeah,
I was about to say a 13
14 set
with Zeke.
Yeah.
With
They
Zeke
might
in the
need that with
14,
their
bro.
O-line.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
you
gonna
know
do that
Tyler
with Zeke.
Smith, man. He's the answer apparently.
They literally took Forrest Gump.
it's funny.
They call that man
The
Forrest
fact
Gump.
that they went on and described him as someone who had bowed legs and got both legs re-broken to put them in place is wild. I just don't know how you take someone in the first round with that kind of medical history.
And they were
Yo, man,
happy about it. They were like,
man.
yeah, look at this. Look, he came back from 2 broken.
Like he can survive.
Vance was walking around like
anything,
he was Spike Lee or some shit. Old ass
Is
guy.
nobody else?
dude.
Is nobody else kind of shocked that Baltimore took a kicker?
I mean,
He's more of a punter.
Nah, he's a punter.
They
Oh,
took the
punter?
best punter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took the
They
best
made
punter
Jordan
that was available.
Smoke
So
Monday would be dope if we got him later. That'd be funny.
Shout out to my brother who just dropped off a cheesesteak.
hey,
The goat. Very nice.
That's very
that's
nice.
what's up.
It's nice. Shout out to Capriati's in Wilmington, Delaware.
Man, Titans are having a good draft.
Yeah. Yo,
Besides Traylon Burks, I'm iffy on Traylon Burks, but besides that,
if Malik hits,
yeah, yeah.
right, and like that's why he falls, because we got to say the if. But if, like, I would rather risk it for him than I was shocked that Atlanta went Ritter over him.
Yeah, that was kind of nuts.
You put him in Atlanta, man.
Back in his hometown with Kyle Pitts and Drake London.
Drake London,
man.
That offense has all of like, and I like Ritter, but I feel like Ritter is like a high upside game manager, right? Like has some functional athleticism.
Yeah.
But like the if of Willis far surpasses any of these quarterbacks, again, in my opinion, man. Even Pickett, who was ready to like plug and play.
Gail just rubbing it in our face.
Thank you, Gail.
Ritter's a game managing
Titans,
Yeah, the
that's
Tennessee.
a great pick. Love it.
Yeah, they finally get another running back to get some.
Love it.
Great.
Ritter's a less turnover Alex Smith. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's 3rd and 10. We'll go 5 yards and go punt the ball.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
He might be Alex Smith with a slightly stronger arm. Is basically, I agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kyle Pitts go long. That's what they're gonna do over there.
Well, now
Ravens
Drake
always
London
draft.
too.
Yeah, I love that. Yo,
Ooh, the Titans got Hassan
above the rim, bro. Yeah,
Haskins?
love the pick.
Yeah.
Haskins. Yeah.
Titans got man.
So you
I'll
look
tell
at
you what,
Haskins, Treylon, and Willis
one of
for
the
your
more-
future.
One of the more underrated picks for me
Sorry, Pops.
was the Steelers taking DeMarvin Leal at 84. I
Hell
just don't.
Yeah.
I don't get that, dude.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
Edge rushers. No,
No, he
I
said
thought
he didn't get why he fell that low.
I don't know why
yeah,
he fell that low.
Yeah.
And to that organization who just completely develops mid-late round picks,
Yeah.
Home run.
unbelievable.
He's gonna be an outstanding 5 technique, bro. Like
He's
he's like a Steelers Ravens like wet dream. You know what I mean? Like in those either of those systems, my God, he's gonna be a phenomenal player.
And he'll go there with
The
TJ. Like
That's what I'm saying. The upside with him and
Yeah.
TJ is wild.
Yep.
that's
And
great.
you get to
Got one of my
learn,
guys.
and you get to learn from like fully established players, vets
Yeah.
already, right? So like the pressure is not you got to come in day one and win. Like you'll rotate early on, and then the future is bright, man, for sure.
They got Minka on the back end, just locking everything down back there. Man.
Packers just took the replacement for Marcus Valdin, Skolden, or whatever his name is.
Dude,
Yeah.
I
Romeo
love Dobbs.
Romeo.
I love him.
Mike Dobbs.
I love him. The one thing he
Who,
can't do right
Valdez?
now is catch,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
he
that
can do
was-
everything else really well.
And that back in the
He can do
day,
everything else really well. It's just he
that
can't catch.
that was Mal's sleeper.
Who was that?
Valdez?
Oh yeah, Valdez Scantling. Hell
Like
yeah.
that was Mal's guy back in the day. I'm like,
Absolutely.
So did they not extend his contract or is he gone?
he
Nah, he
got
bounced.
the money.
I went to Chiefs.
He got that bag.
That's right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Thanks,
He
Christian
went
Kirk.
and got the bag. Yo, Christian Kirk.
Thanks,
But,
Christian
hey,
Kirk.
Christian Kirk. Without Christian Kirk, we don't get no AJ Brown, bruh.
That's
So
true.
thank you, Christian. Go get that
Yeah,
money. Who's
that's
Christian
when he
Kirk's
did
agent,
that.
bro?
When he did that, I was like,
Yo.
either we're going draft or trading because we're not gonna pay a free agent that money.
Yeah,
Another punter just got drafted, and it wasn't a Razor.
the Razor's sick right now.
So that means we're definitely
He's
we're definitely
feeling like
drafting him.
Malik Willis right now. So
Hey,
what's going
hey,
on?
Chris, try. Let me see if you put your headphone, take your hood off, see if your headphones connect. Now talk.
A B C D E F G.
Oh,
it made no difference. You made that man take his hood off for no reason, bro.
He said,
You put it
"Take
back
your
up
hood
there.
off and sing the
I just want to
alphabet."
say this for connectivity.
ESP Saunders over here doesn't like the hood.
Because I had the earpods in, and someone was like, "Man, you got to point the earpods down. If you point them this way, then you can't hear yourself." And I flipped them. I was like, "Oh, that's how it works now."
They were just fucking with you. They just wanted to see if they could get you to flip your AirPods upside down.
Exactly. Next, you're going to be wearing tinfoil hats to keep out the 5G.
Evan's like,
Throw me
"Get
up.
a beer, put nuts in it for it."
Got that nutty beer. It's just terrible.
At least
dog.
we'll find
do
within
we
20
see-
picks.
Do we see Dillard or
Buccaneers.
Rager getting traded today?
Yo, at this
Not
point,
anymore.
for what? Like that should have
Yeah,
happened
that's the
already,
thing we
yo.
said.
Should have.
For what?
Yo, I'm holding. I think
Yeah, hold them.
you got to pay him, don't you? May 2nd.
Cool. Oh
no,
yeah.
they're just going to decline the option, and then they're going to hope that
Yeah.
someone comes in, pays them $10 million, and we get a 4th-round comp pick.
Right.
Next year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Great.
he's more
Listen to
valuable
the
as a
man.
comp pick than trading them right now.
Yeah.
Listen to the man.
I mean, and we were talking before, like maybe we're looking to potentially take the tackle Dillard. Maybe it's a corner that gets pushed down to, you know what I mean, the depth chart, moving into training camp. Who knows? The NFL is a silly league,
Bro,
man. People give up real quick.
Haskins
I
is
just
such
I
a
would just
good
throw him in
pick.
to move up.
I mean,
Throw 'em
but
in.
for who?
That's the
They
thing
may
that
be
was
looking-
confusing about Jurgens is that Jurgens, Dillard,
Jurgens.
Herbig, we got 3 or 4
Driscoll.
guys that are just like waiting in the wings.
Driscoll, yeah.
It's called Wu-Tang, man.
Driscoll, and
Yeah,
we're just
Wu-Tang's-
like,
No, that's
We
not
might
Wu-Tang.
try to do the same thing with Herbig since this year was his restricted free agent year.
yeah.
Next year we'll just let him walk, take that comp pick, and then we move
Yeah.
Jurgens in the center.
Nah,
It's all
that
been
offensive
about
line
the
is not
future with this
Wu-Tang.
draft.
Yeah, that's true. They got
Oh,
one
man.
or 1 or 2 like in now, but
Could be looking
I mean,
to do a
there's some-
player for player deal too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is a player for player.
Yeah.
what would you
Provolone.
guys do if we traded Hargrave?
provolone.
Oh, Gail, you
I was
broke my heart
thinking
with
that
one.
yesterday too about trading Hargrave. That
Because you can't move
'Cause-
Cox.
yeah. And then you just drafted Milton last year. That was popping in my head yesterday too, because he's on a contract year, Hargrave. So
Yeah,
How much are we paying Cox this year?
like
14?
15 million.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a 12 mil
And he has
dead cap.
and he has dead cap.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was about to say he has dead cap on top of that too. Like,
Yeah.
Our dead cap
Oh,
is so bad, man.
Spencer Burford goes to the 49ers.
We got serious questions in here.
134.
Wizard provolone on your cheesesteaks, guys?
Cheese is
Provolone.
disgusting.
100%.
I'm a whiz guy.
I
mean, I'm an American. I'm American over anything,
American
but I think
whiz.
whiz over provolone.
Cheese is disgusting. Y'all are all disgusting human beings.
dang, that's
Make
crazy.
better choices with your life.
Don't be mad at us because you're lactose intolerant. Are you lactose intolerant? I don't want to be insensitive.
I'm fucking cheese is disgusting. Nah, so
He's about-
He's just
Is
But I
that
eat-
all dairy
I eat
products?
pizza,
You out on
nah,
ice
because I
cream?
eat pizza. I fuck with ice cream, but if I eat too much of it, it's downhill, bro. Yeah, no, I'm not though. Like I'm lactose too much and it's downhill. But intolerant means I can't do it at all, and I will do some. I'll fuck some pizza up. But I've never had a
That's cheese,
cheesesteak in my
bro.
life. Yeah, I'm aware.
Mike says he woke up. Mike says he woke up after dreaming of Thai food to see the Neil pick. Great day.
Thai food
Bro,
is
that
amazing.
conversation had me rolling. I was watching yesterday where they said, Gail, so you ever had Ecuadorian food?
Yo, Ecuadorian food is rocking.
That had me rolling.
I'm looking at some Uber Eats right now.
Get Thai food.
Chinese food
Why don't you have
downstairs.
Thai food for the first time on
On
Pad
stream.
Thai? It's called
Looking
Pad Thai.
Korean right now.
Yo, Ed, yo, Hollywood, I got you, bro. I'm gonna pull up on you. I'm gonna take you to the Thai spot. We're gonna get busy. I'm hoping y'all had some Korean fried chicken before, right? Some Korean
Yes,
barbecue.
sir.
Yeah, we've had some
Yeah,
Korean barbecue.
all right.
They do that big down here in Houston too.
Oh,
Hopefully
you in Houston, bro?
Yeah, I was about to say
H-Town,
hopefully
baby.
you guys
Let's
hopefully you
go.
guys can come down for the Texans game because it's down here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, you putting this
Oh,
up?
I've been to Houston. I've
You
been
putting
there.
us up? You got room for us?
I used to live in Southwest A-Leaf, bruh.
Okay, yeah.
Midtown was a great spot when
Midtown is
we
great.
went drinking.
Let me get the funds first. I'll get back to you. Get away my checking and my saving.
Wait, my bank account set up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not super expensive to live down here, cause
Nah,
but it's
nice. It's just racist and hot.
yeah, in that exact order. What's nice is all the kind of like Philly, all the stadiums are like within.
Yeah, Chiefs are
walking.
rolling.
Who
they
they
get?
Who they
Who
saw
they
right
just
now?
grabbed?
Joshua Williams.
Oh,
Who?
Joshua Williams.
Williams.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, they're taking so much upside picks. It's insane.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
when they
I did
took-
not
I don't
like
know
the
how-
Karlaftis pick. Like over somebody like Ebiketie, I don't know, bro.
Oh, I had Karlaftis over Ebiketie.
I watched that
See-
Karlaftis tape. I was not impressed.
I just think that they see him more as a Brandon Graham type.
He
Yeah,
went.
that's what
possibly.
they're shooting for. You could tell.
They played him in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
They were playing him at 3-4 ends.
Exactly.
I mean, even when he
You
was
know
at
what they
the
run
7,
in-
he was getting his ass kicked. If he had somebody that he couldn't just completely overpower, he wasn't getting any type of pressure. But listen, in that scheme in Kansas City, he's gonna get a lot more one-on-one. So I ain't mad at it.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I think Kansas City has a scheme where that like helps him to
Oh
just.
yeah, absolutely.
How
That's
the league let Andy Reid get Sky Moore is just frustrating.
Yo, you went to the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn him into an
Yep.
receiver dog.
Yeah, Sky
It's
Moore.
I
crazy.
didn't know that, man.
Yeah.
It's wild, dude. Some of the picks they got, I was like, how the hell did that person fall to them?
And that's probably why they were like, yo, let whatchamacallit walk, right?
Oh,
like, as
shit.
opposed to paying them $30 million a year.
Yo, Joshua Williams to
Yeah.
KC.
To KC, I'm
Yeah,
looking
that's
at it
what I
right
was
now.
just saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
their secondary is a bunch of upside guys. Like
Yeah.
I'm not big on McDuffie. I think he's more of a safety than he is a corner. But I mean, he could be a Jair Alexander if everything goes right. So
Right.
and
They
then
were
Brian
mocking
Cook-
him.
Yeah.
and then
They were
Brian
mocking
Cook,
him
like,
at the end of the first round, and I was like, McDuffie? No.
Yeah. They were mocking them heavy to the Eagles.
Yeah, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I was good on that one.
Yeah, I didn't feel that one either.
I was on
I
Kyrie.
truly think if Saucer or Stingley went into like the 8-9 range, Eagles would definitely trade them.
Move
Yep.
up. Yeah.
100%.
The fact they went 3-4, it's like, yo, all of the talk about whatchamacallit falling, he didn't fall at all. But when we had our
No.
pre-draft one, we were talking about Kyle Hamilton being potentially the one that fell, and he absolutely did.
He was the odd man
Yeah.
out.
The fact that Sauce walked the wrong way, he showed
That
you. He's
was
like,
still
Oh,
so
it was
funny.
great.
I love
That was funny,
He's like,
son.
I'm not going to New York.
The
They
Jets
didn't even
first
tell him
two
till he
rounds,
got to the end of the hallway.
Right.
Like nobody
know.
said anything.
His
the
change
Jets
was all
first two
clanging and
rounds
shit.
was like my fantasy draft.
I'm putting up some players that are best available according to ESPN.
Wow,
Oh, yeah,
ain't
let's
none of
see,
these
sorry,
people
come on.
left.
Pops wants to know why Willen was falling.
Oh, that's the wrong one, my guy.
He's raw, that's why.
He's a
Yeah.
developmental
Green.
upside guy, but
Yeah.
he has like unlimited potential. It's just you just have to get him in the right scheme. And
Yeah.
coach.
I know the Eagles aren't taking another linebacker, but I would love DeMarco Jackson. That's my guy.
Yeah, shoot.
Well,
Well,
since-
Howie took one. He said, I'm done for the next 3 years.
Oh,
You're not getting
100%.
another linebacker out of me.
Right. That linebacker room now is looking a lot better, though. I'll tell you that.
Yo, loaded with athletes, man. Right? Like,
Right.
Yeah.
that
Remember
again,
when we had,
when
who was it?
when could we say that? We had a bunch of flat-footed do-nothings for years. And now we looking up like, yo,
Remember
we
we
got
had-
some,
it was-
some ballers, bro.
it was Kiko Alonso in the middle. Remember we had Kiko Alonso in the middle of the
Yo, the
field?
fact we traded LaShawn McCoy for Kiko Alonso. Boy, ain't no
Alonso.
way, boy.
You've
Them
got the
Chip
greatest
Kelly years was
rusher
some
of all
lean
time.
years, son. we cut Deshaun Jackson because he's big cripping. I'm like, oh my God. There's so many gang members in the NFL. If that's a prerequisite for not being on
Yeah.
the NFL roster, It's gonna be a barren league, bro. Like these boys is from the trenches, homie. What you think they did to survive and shit? What is
It's like the
going on
Raiders.
right
The
now?
Raiders gonna have 5 people on that roster.
Yo,
The Raiders gonna be empty, bro.
Raiders been thriving off gang
I'll never
members for
forget-
generations, dude.
I'll never forget the game we played against the Bengals 2 years ago, and what's his name was completely facing the wrong way. Linebacker, remind me his name. Was it Singleton? It may have been Singleton. That when they were tearing us up, and Singleton was looking towards the end zone while the quarterback had the ball. I was just like, all right, get him out of here, bro.
Put him in the bathroom.
From this list right here, who would you guys want out of these guys?
Zion.
I like
McKinley.
Zion.
I like McKinley.
I like the safety out of Oregon later.
Yeah.
Yeah, McKinley.
Yeah, McKinley. If we can get him,
Yeah, I like him a lot too.
5th.
Sailor.
I mean, or 6th. I mean,
Hey, yo,
We're
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna hold
trade
you. Not gonna hold
I mean,
you.
I wouldn't mind taking an whatchamacallit, Kingsley either.
yeah.
Yo, if Sam Howell
fifth?
fell to that 5th round pick, I wouldn't be mad at it, bro. As far as like a developmental backup, I
Yeah.
mean, the kid has NFL traits.
You want to run
Patriots
some
took
RPOs?
Zappy.
You want to?
What'd you say?
I said you want to run some
Zappy.
RPOs? Zappy.
Good pick.
Yeah, Zappy. That's. I mean, that's the
Welcome,
dude I
AJ.
want.
Welcome, AJ.
The Patriots just took him.
Hey,
Patriots took Zappy.
Yeah.
Son of a
That's a good
bitch.
He said, I would like him. Too bad he gone.
Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
it's crazy. Like Patriots have drafted guys at like 2 rounds lower than you'd expected,
Yep.
Yeah,
or higher than expected.
but I mean,
I don't
at this
understand their draft either. I don't.
And
No,
at
it's
this
like
point in the
scatter
draft,
plot.
It's like,
It's scatter plot. It's no like
Yeah.
consistency. It's
Yeah.
just like
yo, you ever
Okay.
play fantasy football with the dude that just says "fuck the damn rankings"?
Yeah.
This is the Patriots right now. They're like, man, fuck them rankings, yo. Take them where you want them.
Remember
First
the-
round pick.
I can't believe Zappy went over Hal. I don't know what the hell's
Yeah.
going on there.
first round pick in the draft.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like
crazy.
Zappy
Zappy over Howard. Yeah.
Patriots dude.
Yeah, I don't
He's a
get that,
Patriots
dude.
guy.
he
Like,
fits the
You know, it's all
culture.
about culture with the Patriots, man.
Yep.
I'm not
No,
a fan
I
of
don't-
Kendrick
You're out on him.
myself. Yes, I'm out on him.
I'm not big on him, so I don't got much.
Yeah, I'm not big on him either.
He's all right.
That's probably why he's falling.
In that national championship game the year prior to this one, I was like, I'm done. I'd never seen a man get cooked that bad in my life, besides Bradley Putzer, maybe.
Todd is on the Kingsley and Igbare vibe.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him in the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, it's good value for him.
How many spots go?
I'm actually surprised Calvin Austin is
Whoa.
still
Dude, the
playing.
Steelers, man. Please.
Who'd they
So
take?
we got how
Steelers. Calvin and Austin.
They just took him? Yo, I'm
Yeah,
sitting here just saying, like,
Yo,
I'm
wait, so the
shocked.
Steelers
Calvin
took who?
Austin
I'm
is
gonna make
balling,
that man insane.
they took who?
Calvin Austin.
So I feel like they just end up letting Deontay Johnson walk, bro. Like
Bro.
at this point,
That's
Pittsburgh's
my guy,
going
too.
crazy.
Or they're
You
gonna
can,
try to play Claypool.
if Pittsburgh drafts a wide receiver, you know.
I was about to say,
you
their
take-
wide
you take
receiver,
George
like-
Pickens and
Especially in the
fucking
late
Calvin
rounds,
Austin.
dude.
Yep.
Baby.
Their
In the late
personnel,
rounds is like
their
over
personnel,
70%.
like in
Yeah.
charge of that, hasn't missed in
Yeah,
over a
they
decade.
hit,
Like they just
Mhm.
hit
hits.
every time.
Hits. Yeah.
From Randall
Absolutely.
L all the way like to
Yep.
now. Like they just
Yeah.
hit
Yeah,
consistently.
Baltimore,
I mean,
dude, Baltimore's about to get Khalil Shakir at like 139 probably. That's such a steal. And they end up getting him there because they need him too.
Yeah, because they got rid of Marquise.
ho hum.
Was that you think
How
that
much
was
we
more
got
of
left?
a hey, we need to make
17
Kyler Murray
points.
happy trade, or was that like a hey, we're trying
That's
to
what
get
they
better
were.
trade?
That's what they were saying is Kyler Murray's been saying he wanted
That's his
Hollywood.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
you're
sense.
saying he wants more help. So
Yeah.
they got more help.
But my thing
Kyler's
is
throwing.
like
He throwing
Kyler-
tantrums at 22 already. That's wild, bro.
Well, he also has the leverage of like, yo, I'll go play pro baseball, bro.
True.
Like, I'm still young enough that like I could hang these football cleats up, and like somebody will absolutely take a chance on me in the majors.
I'm like, you see that guaranteed baseball
Guaranteed
money?
money. Guaranteed
You better
money.
go,
as well.
boy.
You have a much
Yeah,
longer
bro.
career as well.
What?
You better go,
What?
boy.
Yeah.
Baseball players can actually walk when they retire.
I was
Like, you
about
see
to
these
say,
baseball players, they be looking good, bro. At 50
Dude,
and shit. These football players, Lord
I
have mercy.
still
bro.
remember way back in the day when Brady Quinn and Jeff Samardzija were tearing up Notre Dame, bro. And I
Brady
thought Jeff
Quinn.
Samardzija was going to be solid wide receiver in the
Yeah.
NFL, and then he ends
Jeff
up just
Samardzija
playing.
went right to who'd he go to?
Yeah,
The Cubs,
boom.
right?
Yeah, Cubs.
Yeah.
Got that
I was
bag though, bro.
shocked. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was shocked. I absolutely thought he was going to the league.
You can get your deal to finesse just like Bonita does, where they pay that man like 1.8 mil every single year for like the next.
Oh
30
yeah,
years.
yeah. Bobby Bonilla,
Yeah.
greatest day ever.
That man's chilling in his backyard and gets like the notification. Oh, that's another mil.
Dude, can you imagine marking that on your calendar every day or every
Yeah,
you know,
right.
like I'm
That's
going to pick up my
amazing,
$2 million check.
Yo, Bobby Bonilla is at the strip club every day on Bobby Bonilla.
Bobby Bonilla Day.
What is up? I'm back.
X-Trice asks, what's your guys' favorite prospect still on the board?
They are dropping like flies,
Tariq
bro.
Woolen?
I was about to say,
Tariq
pull up a
Woolen.
picture of
Zion
an empty
McCollum.
draft board. Just pull up a
Right.
picture of an empty draft board. 'cause-
Still some dudes up here, but they are dropping like flies. Yo, X-Trees, check with us in like 15 picks so we see who's left, and then we got you, bro. Because these motherfuckers is getting snatched up.
Kyle Phillips from UCLA.
I was just about to
I love
say,
Kyle Phillips, yeah.
I'm surprised he's still on the board.
I'm
It's-
surprised the Pats didn't
but
take him. He's
everybody
Patriots
should.
player through and
Everybody
through.
we're mentioning gets picked like
Yeah,
2 minutes
chill,
after.
chill.
Within
Everybody
3
mentioned,
spots from when we
they-
said.
Yo,
Literally.
chill. That's a fact. Let's put some bums out here. So,
Yo, watch the Patriots draft Kyle Phillips.
All right, what about Matt Ariza?
Put some bums in the world. Hold on. Let me go to the last page of this John right here. Christopher Hinton, you know what I mean? Yusuf Corker, about that life.
About
You know what I mean? Give me that Connor Hayward, that fullback. I'm with that action.
Oh shit, we got Mr. 4K in the building. Mr. 4K in the building today.
What's going on, y'all?
What up, brother?
Where we at right now?
Hello.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
We can hear you now.
138. What up,
Okay.
AJ?
Hi, sorry. I didn't mean to be loud.
We at 138.
138.
Yes, sir.
Ravens got Isaiah Likely.
Damn, bro.
Like it.
Kohler and Likely is just not fair. And Andrews.
I just don't understand. Like, yo, how many tight ends?
So
do you
we didn't trade
need?
Dylan or Greg or anything? Nothing happened yet?
No, nothing. Nothing, sir.
I'm like,
Ravens
you people,
are
I don't know
about-
anything that's going on.
Ravens are about to run a 14 package out there.
Yo, I'm
dude.
telling you, that's what we were saying
Yeah.
before with
Fourth-round
the
picks.
with the Cowboys. They're gonna be in that 18 package. It's gonna be a whole bunch of tight ends.
And what they're just gonna do a QB draw and everybody gonna push and Lamar gonna just
Yeah, they are.
it's about to be crazy over there.
Damn.
Y'all
That's
love
great.
this Calvin Austin pick for
Yo,
the freaking Steelers.
he is
My God,
He is going up.
Did you
It's
guys
insane,
did you see
dude.
pick 139 with the Ravens or no?
Yeah.
yeah,
Isaiah.
he was just
Yeah,
talking
we
about
just-
it likely. Yeah,
How likely was that
I
to happen?
really like Calvin Austin, man.
I got distracted by the fact that some dude was just whipping down my alley at 50 miles an hour.
nice. Welcome to Philadelphia, bro.
I've come to terms that Evan is the president of the Neighborhood Watch.
Neighborhood watch. I set up my desk right next to the window, bro. I was just
Every,
to an extent.
every podcast,
Yo.
Evan's just like, I'm watching this man parallel park. It's fucking horrendous. It's awful. And so I drop Evan off yesterday on Friday after the draft, and Thursday after the draft. He's like, "This is where there was a drive-by shooting right here."
He was telling me about that shit. He was like, "Yeah, somebody got shot right over here." I was like, "Damn, man, niggas
I got
got
Tim.
shot." Huh?
I got
Dead
Tim with
body?
me. I got Tim with me. He's like, "Yo, we better get out of here, man. Let's go." I was like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to put my address to go home."
You gotta put that shit in while you moving, brother.
I'm just waiting for the memes to come out for Isaiah Likely. What round is Isaiah likely to go for?
Yeah, that looks accurate. Long snapper. That's something.
Henry milking. Yeah, Henry probably do milk cows. He's from Jersey, bro. You know how they do out there.
Ain't no farm boy, bro.
What?
They do crunchy beer and milk cows and tip them over after they done and shit.
Vern's like, I only drink the finest of Cambodian breast milk. Gotta be organic.
Organic Cambodian breast milk, yo. That shit gotta be like $50 a gallon, son. They tax these.
Hey man, yo, I'm frugal gang, but you spend where it's worth it.
I dig it, bro. I dig it.
Evan dropped $50 on a gallon of milk.
On a gallon, bro. Imported milk, son.
It's really expensive to eat healthy. Trust me, I'm struggling.
When Evan dropped his Frugal Gang book,
I worked at Whole Foods for the freaking discount, boy, because I was broke.
When you drop your Frugal Gang book on how to save money, I'll be the first to buy it.
Yeah. It's gonna have
Honestly, yeah.
Cambodian
If you
breast
got a
milk,
cheat sheet,
coupons in it and shit.
Yeah, I need a cheat sheet because I'm gonna be on that.
What store are you gonna buy it at?
It's gonna be a FedEx coupon for free shipping and shit.
What do you guys think the Eagles are going to do with Samala?
Who? Sumala?
Isaac Samala.
Guard. Give him the first shot at guard would be my guess.
Yeah, but he's also in a contract year too, so it's like you got all these guys in contract years. Like who are they going to let go?
I think a lot of that depends on who's playing well.
If you look at how many games he's played and how many games he's been injured, it's kind of like
it's a wash.
Yeah, because I think it's telling about the Cam Jurgens pick because Samala was supposed to be that center for the future, and now that's kind of out the gate. So
what was his injury again? He broke his leg.
Broke everything.
Yeah, he's broken everything.
No, because they asked Jason Kelsey back in the day.
Everything. Broken heart.
They asked him back in the day who would be your replacement, and Jason Kelsey said Sumala would be that guy.
Yeah.
And so wait, hold on.
And Jason Kelsey said, "Psych."
So now we got to start questioning Jason Kelsey because he was just nominating people that ain't panning out. Because now he just said Cam Jurgens was that guy.
Yeah,
hold on. He bamboozling us, y'all. Pay attention.
He's not bamboozling. He's being supportive. This is what I was saying yesterday.
Mind your mental health. Don't let
take care of your chicken.
Bamboozle you.
Wait, go ahead, plug your show, Maul. What's your show called? Mind Your Mentals?
Oh yeah, Mind Your Mentals all day, every other Sunday.
Podcast.
Mental health podcast. Get on that. Third lap every other Friday. Get on that. Stay on that.
I'm about to get a T-shirt. I'm sorry, I'm a slow fan. I know.
You on all the platforms?
Baby. On everything. Everything. All of them.
Very, very good.
I'm gonna check you out, man.
I had Gail on. Anybody want to join me? Talk about your life's journey on Third Lap. If y'all struggling with mental health, all jokes aside, everybody, it's an open invite.
I'm still waiting for you to ask me, Mo. I'm ready.
Tap into Mind Your Mentals. We talk about everything: depression, anxiety, post-traumatic stress syndrome, relationships, partnerships, all that good stuff. But this ain't about that. It's about the Eagles draft, baby. You're getting there.
Sorry, I had to give you a shine.
Look at that pivot. That was smooth. This ain't about
that. He's a professional.
About that.
I done hosted so many shows, bro. I know how to get us back on track, baby.
I'm telling you.
Why not Dickerson? Dickerson's a center and a guard, technically, right? Or what was like?
If they're looking what
drafted him to be a guard.
Okay. But they're looking what he did last season.
That.
They're probably high on what he did.
Yeah. Don't break down my
the Ravens coming out of left field with this next pick.
There's no way you can move Dickerson out of that left guard position. Him and Mylotto on that side.
It's
too dominant.
Purely dominant, yo.
Yeah, and they built up a solid chemistry between them.
Yeah,
right.
Yep. Because it's like what Lane and Brooks had on the right side, right? Like you knew guarantee if I need those yards, I'm going to the right. Now it's guaranteed I need those yards, going right to that left side.
Yep.
Zach Tom. I mean, it's not a terrible pick, right? Like he at least is he's somebody that can sub in and up and down the offensive line. So
And then the Ravens went cornered Demarion Williams out of Houston.
I don't even know who that is, and I did a lot of studying.
Listen, it's not Woolen. That's
AJ,
all that matters.
You ain't get deep enough, AJ. You ain't go far enough down the rabbit hole, bro. You was
I
right
went
about raising them
almost
kids,
400
man.
players in. I never heard that dude in my life.
Listen, man,
He said you ain't go to the eighth,
son.
the eighth team in the MEAC. Oh, what about the MEAC?
422, son. You feel me? You worried about raising smart children, man. Nah, get in that drive, dog. Get deeper in them prospects.
Center guard, because Kelsey said he's his replacement. Essentially.
Yeah, he's a purebred center.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Mark Bird said he's dealing with post-traumatic draft disorder.
Hey, man.
That's every year.
You're in the right place, bro. Welcome to the show. We all coping. This is the coping for the Eagles draft show. We got what?
Group therapy.
We got 14 picks left. You feel me? We all coping together.
I'm Gail Saunders. I am a draftaholic.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Gail.
No last names.
How many days has it been since your last?
I thought Howie wasn't going to take a lineman in the first round, and it's happened every time.
He's like, I've been watching UDFAs for the last 3 days.
They did get an offensive tackle because I want Lamar to not have to be running like crazy this year.
Man,
they got like 3 tight ends over in Baltimore. Like he's gonna get blocking. He's gonna be set.
Oh yeah, they took Falele. They took Mark Tom.
I'm happy for Ravens then.
They took Lindenbaum. Like they invested.
So who's their receivers right now?
I was just about to say that. Who did they pick anyone else?
They got Mark Andrews. They got Likely. They got Kolar. Right. Boom.
So they get
fuck a wide receiver, baby.
Those 3.
That's right. Line them up. Spread them out.
Cut Me Open with Ibley Green asks, do you think the Eagles could trade out of the rest of the draft to flip picks for next year?
I mean, keep the 5th.
At 7th, you could turn it.
6 and 7.
Keep the 5th. Don't.
Yeah, I agree. There's still some talent out there.
Yeah.
If you look at the way our secondary is lined up, we need that 5th. Let's be honest.
I can't go into the season with
Zach McPherson.
Zach McPherson as my CB2.
Yeah.
And Tay McGowan.
Tay Island better.
Tay Island, baby.
I'm gonna feel a lot better.
I'm not confident in Tay Island right now.
Yo, you remember
who do y'all want in the 5th?
Tariq.
And when the Ravens are gonna probably draft
functional body.
Tariq Woolen.
Somebody's not injured already.
Functional body.
Functional body.
Body.
Chris, are you okay? I feel like you're the middle square. I'm worried.
Chris good. Chris and his sweat Taylor.
All of his players are getting picked. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah, we knew that. I just want to make sure he's
interested to see what the Rams are about to do.
I didn't hear you.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, Chris.
Jaylen Ramsey said, "Can't wait to tweet about our next move. Let's fucking go." So obviously they're doing something cool.
Who?
Awesome.
Jaylen Ramsey said that.
They probably just took Tariq Woolen.
I just saw who they picked.
They're gonna sound like Honey Badger.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, they're taking Tariq Woolen and.
No, they're taking Kobe Durant.
No, they didn't even take Woolen.
No,
okay, they probably signed someone.
Nah, they drafted somebody from an HBCU.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Kobe Durant.
Representation, baby.
Yeah, they're a little slow on that. I kind of agree with Deion Sanders. Like nobody really talking to HBCUs in the before the draft started.
That was
he
called
everybody.
The Eagles were.
I ain't hear no call from this team. From this team,
he did, and he put us out there.
It's also on the kids that go to the HBCUs. Like we want people to show up. The talent got to stop going to these predominantly
Kobe Durant.
Right.
Yeah, that was the whole argument on the podcast on the pivot. No, it started with I Am Athlete about how Channing Crowder was saying that if kids feel like they're not going to get seen, they're not going to go to HBCU.
That's not true.
Yeah, it's not. Obviously,
that's completely untrue.
And that's why they're promoting it so much now, because Stephen A. Smith was one of the people even 5, 10, maybe years ago, even before the women's league was promoting a lot about HBCUs that finally started showing them this year.
Bro, I saw
And-
every
and-
game that Deion Sanders' team played this year.
Yeah.
We saw every game they played. So
Are they
that's
good
not true.
or are they not good, Maul? What
Yeah,
it-
they're good. His son is good.
Okay.
His son was balling at
We're in such
quarterback.
a like digital age that like y'all can they like HBCUs aren't shuttered away on channel 10 anymore.
Right.
Like you can
Right.
catch
Well,
them
and I
anywhere.
mean, when you get the good kids, you get the TV deal, right? Like that's
Right.
the catch.
That's the
It's like when the
thing.
talent comes, the money follows.
Yep.
This isn't that complex of a conversation to
not.
have to
They
sit
just
Shannon
assume.
Crowder and say, if you go to HBCU, nobody's gonna see you play. Come on,
If you ball out, they'll see you. Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Word will be
Steve
out.
McNair, hello. Steve McNair, hello.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, before
Yeah.
black players could play at white
Yeah.
schools, HBCUs were the mecca.
We're
right? Like
popping.
this is just a drift back to how
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah.
right? Like, come on, let's at least not pretend that history doesn't exist. Like,
No,
if
I
you're gonna
know.
make
I mean,
statements,
but digital
like, I'm
age
not
put
even
all
talking
that
about
stuff out
you,
there.
Shannon Crowder.
okay.
Like, what you talking
Yeah.
about, bro? Don't.
Well, he just got his teeth fixed. Don't take him seriously.
I know, right? Finally got
Man,
he
man's
bought
had
it.
like
Yeah,
millions and
if
millions.
you go back and look at the history, it's amazing. Like some of these, Sugar Bowls, Peach Bowl, whatever.
Yeah.
You had HBCUs double selling, triple selling the number of tickets in those games. And those white schools, predominantly Florida, Georgia, they got pissed that nobody was going to their games.
Right.
So they make their little back channels to start
Right.
recruiting in these predominantly black areas. And it's like, all right, well,
Yeah.
we got this car, we got this house, we got
Right.
this
Right.
apartment. Once you
Right.
get your family out the ghetto, come over here. That's how it started.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Like, we accept gang members.
The Rams are probably getting. Yo, the
They
Rams
got
are probably getting
potential?
Tyrann Mathieu.
I wouldn't
Oh,
be
that,
surprised.
that's what I was about.
You knew come on, bro. We was too excited about Honey Badger. You think Honey Badger doesn't have a variety of options right now? Like
No, he definitely
he
does.
was smart. He waited out the draft.
Why are you saying they probably are? Or are they just saying that it's happening?
Because they don't have they don't operate under cap space rules. They can do whatever they
Yeah,
want.
don't matter.
And wouldn't you want to go to the Rams as Honey Badger?
It's been between us and the Saints for the last week, but now the Rams are putting the final deal in.
Everyone
And
wanted to wait
Ramsey-
until Monday at 4:00
Yep.
where they didn't have to pay that comp pick for them.
Yeah.
That's
And
exactly
Ramsey-
what happened.
Ramsey
They
kind
said,
of
"Listen,
hinted at it.
Tyrann, we could pay half your salary in crypto. We could pay a quarter of it in Bitcoin." And he
Yo,
was like,
what?
"Word? Like that's
And they're like, listen, this LA, like we'll give you weed, bro.
We'll give you some Google stock. We got some Google
Yeah,
stock for you.
exactly.
diversifying that man's salary, bro.
Now, cut me open, I bleed green has the comment below. I think it's probably the way now. Like you could be potentially. I think we go free agency for a corner, kind of.
I like Chagosium going to Tennessee. That's like
I'll tell you,
Delaney Walker.
I'll tell you what though, the Eagles could be in the Chuck Clark field. All the safeties they just picked up, the Ravens. He's the odd man out.
Could be. The Cross go there too?
Yeah, nah. Cross went to the Colts.
Colts. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're getting close,
bro. You know how psycho you got to be to wait around for 100 something. How many picks do we
bro.
got there?
We have a 7th round pick.
154 and 237.
Yeah,
because you're sitting there thinking that Eagles might trade up in the 4th. I'm like, had hopes.
I mean, the draft started at round 106. I mean, pick 106.
Listen
Sam
to
Howell just went.
Next year, free agents for cornerbacks if they don't re-up. Denzel Ward, Byron Murphy, Jair Alexander, Marcus Peters, Emmanuel Mosby, James Bradbury, Bradley Roby, Jonathan Jones, Jamal Dean, Brandon Faison, and Jonathan Abram. I mean, the last one's a safety, but those are all the cornerbacks that we can go
I feel like Ward is going to get a franchise.
Kevin King.
Kevin King out there right now, man.
But Ward already got that bag, though.
I was about
didn't
to
he?
say, Denzel just got paid.
Yeah, he got
Okay,
the bag,
yeah.
so cross him out. He got paid.
There was no way they were letting him leave.
Are going QB.
Trey Waynes.
Yeah, you don't want him.
If you don't stop putting
You
these
don't want
damn names,
I'm just saying what who's out there.
You know what? I remember he
Joe
got
Hayden,
drafted.
Kyle
Joe
Fuller,
Hayden,
Chris
he can still
Harris.
play.
Janoris Jenkins, Bryce Callahan, Jason Verrett, Kevin King, Xavier Rhodes.
Man, I was excited
Familiarity.
That's what I said.
Jason
We're
Verrett,
Carson Wentz is about to
gonna
quit
pick up Xavier
football.
Rhodes on a 1 year deal. We're gonna get him on a
AJ
1 year
Bouye.
deal. That's what's happening.
Xavier.
Sam
AJ
Howell.
Bouye's out there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cindy's got to unplug the phone.
Who was it? Howell?
All right, Carson.
Yeah,
Now,
stay-
if
stay
we get-
put. Don't be threatened.
Shout out to Cindy. Shout out to Cindy for sticking with us.
Yo, nah, man.
Carson
get
Wentz
Bouye,
is about to
is
quit
it like-
football.
Carson Wentz
Is
run
it
from
Jags
he be running from
Bouye
the
or will it
grind,
be
bro.
like Texans Bouye?
He run from the grind, man.
Wow.
That's a great pick.
It'll be
Excellent
Nowhere
pick.
to go, so he better keep his butt there and not be all
So
hot
wait,
in the
who-
pants.
who
bro,
ju-
bro be running from the grind, man.
Hey, Carson got another quarterback behind him. Let's
I
go.
know, that's what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, he's about to quit.
30.
who got picked?
Is this?
Sam
Howell.
Howell.
Sam,
Howell.
Sam Howell to
Howell.
Washington.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Panthers,
Yeah.
Sam.
Carson sweating, man. He's
Yeah.
got,
Yeah.
he's got the
And
red
you
neck
know-
right now. With
you-
the,
If
No.
you are
And
sweating
with the
behind a
legacy-
5th round pick,
See,
just hang it up and go hunt for a living, bro.
but I'm saying
Go
you
work at a
know
Bass Pro
by
Shop,
the
bro.
legacy of that field condition that Sam Howell is going to play at some point very soon.
True.
'Cause somebody
That
get
field
hurt
condition and that Carson
early
condition.
on.
It's
Somebody-
funny, Carson
And then
condition.
somebody get hurt early.
I totally agree with
Funny-
that. Yeah.
girl that's making
That-
a pick for Washington right now on the stage. They actually showed her. She was anti-Wentz yesterday.
Oh
viral
yeah,
video.
that was that chick. Yeah, yeah.
Somebody just
Uh,
tweeted Carson
Yeah.
Wentz has
Wait, and she
removed
announced the pick?
Commanders from all his social media.
Stop it. He
Already?
He should be numb to that feeling at this point. He shouldn't even care.
Yeah, we should
Oh,
we
that's
should
great.
make a bet line of when the takeover happens. When does Sam
I
take the
mean,
reins from Carson?
At
I'll
this
send it to
point,
Cindy.
Carson Wentz has made a bag. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, he should be. He shouldn't even care.
He's the modern
Charlie
day
Whitehurst
Sam
guy. Like,
Bradford.
I'm
he's
chilling.
rich.
Yeah.
Modern day Sam Bradford.
He got John
Yeah.
Deere stock. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
good. We making organic fruits over here.
I mean, he's not as much a thief as Chase Daniel, though, bro. Chase Daniel made over $100 million in the league. That
Chase
motherfucker-
Daniel, man.
Chase
Wow.
Daniel is basically
That's
just like
true.
a quarter. He's just like a
Frugal
coach,
gang,
bro.
man.
Glorified backup.
Okay.
He's
That's
the
probably
somebody
gonna be a
Kevin
coach.
Better line
The
of
amount of-
quarterbacks, bro.
Remember when he was
I
sick
read-
when he
I
thought he
read-
was gonna be the Eagle starter, and then he just absolutely
Johnny
did not
Depp.
start a game and shit. Oh,
Johnny
no.
Depp. Damn.
Back on Bailey Zappi.
I remember reading.
There's a quote that a scout said. He said, "If this was a flag football league, he'd be my top choice."
Carson Wentz.
No,
Oh,
Bailey
Chase-
Zappi. Like,
oh,
how do
Bailey-
you-
oh,
like,
yeah.
what does that even
Oh,
mean?
dang.
Carson should
I
go to
mean,
that.
that-
same
Somebody broke down a
You'll be
stat
I
of
mean,
Chase
he's a
Daniel
champion.
and how much he's made.
Yeah.
Like every
Pimping again.
throw, and it's something like $10,000 per completed pass because he has so few stats. It's insane.
Pimping again.
Bro. It's nasty. It'll make you
I
mad.
would watch a 30 for 30 on Chase Daniel,
Securing the bag, yo.
and then I would
elite
name it
bag-
Chase
yeah,
Daniel
sure, bag.
30 for 30 just to make him pissed off for putting the S on Daniels.
I just
It's
give him
Daniels
that
with
2K
an S.
elite Hall of Fame bag chaser.
Yeah, hell
Chase
yeah.
Daniel.
It's called not broke, yo. It's the complete
Yeah,
opposite of broke.
Yeah.
It's called getting paper.
For doing nothing.
That pick might have been high value.
30 for
Oh,
30,
no,
that
who'd
was
they get?
both story.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Tornado
Yo, she's
chaser,
loading
yo.
up, son.
Who did Chiefs pick?
Darren Kennard from Kentucky.
I
It's
love
not
that
getting
pick.
Kennard was still on the board?
Yeah, dude. I
Hell
love
Yeah,
that.
Kennard
bro.
was still on the board.
Me and
So
Chris
That's why
took
we
a
don't
photo with him.
mention.
That
This is
news
why we don't
about,
mention the people left.
They got a
That
That
quarterback
news about Jaylen Ramsey is they just traded for Troy Hill.
off now. I'm like, he shouldn't be.
I mean, that's not Honey Badger, so I'll take it.
Hey now. I was a little sweating.
Yeah, right.
I'm not getting excited about Honey Badger. till it happens.
Just give me Honey Badger. We're good.
Nah, I'm not getting excited till it happens.
I like
speaking
that.
You know
energy.
how it goes.
I like that
I'm
energy.
speaking
of how-
Just even keel. Even keel.
Yeah, like I'm not getting excited,
No
man.
sweat.
Because we're gonna be like, yo, that's all we need. We get Honey Badger, just lock this in. And we're not getting that. Man.
We are, man. And now you just
They just reverse jinxed it.
you know,
Gotta cleanse the room.
just shit all over it. Shit all over it.
That will be me if we get Honey Badger.
For sure.
What are those Gail, what are those clips of the fat guy that always tries to land on people and they run from him?
Oh,
that's
I
gonna,
love
that's
that.
gonna be our guy.
I love that guy.
That's gonna be our guy.
It's like I already know who you are. Get away from me.
Yo, when the cops
Seeing
are running
people
too, bro,
run
the
from
cops
him, yo,
run.
yes. Seeing
What about
people
the dude
run
with the
from his
crutches?
big
He's like,
ass.
no.
The
Trapped
one
in
who
the
hopped out
elevator.
the window. He hopped out the window, bro. Like,
Jumped out the window. I would risk the window versus 400 pounds landing on me, son.
Yeah.
I might make that window jump at 400 pounds, bro.
That video's elite, man.
I should suggest for the Eagles TikTok that should be his first initiation.
Yeah.
Just try to get
I'm
one
down
of
with
those
that.
small guys.
I'm down
Yo,
with that.
call Devontae.
Yo,
No, hell no.
Devontae be like, what?
No.
No more rehab.
Devontae, get up like a pretzel, bro.
Fall on. If you're gonna fall on somebody, fall on Rager or some shit. Don't
Yeah,
fall on
don't
nobody
do
else.
that. Don't get air to fall on. That just be air.
I remember.
No, tell him to fall on JJ.
Oh, the Giants fans look sick behind Dan Bolton.
Yeah, I remember in
Oh,
college
that's what they
one of
took
my
it for.
teammates was 364 pounds,
God
and he
damn.
fell on me, and I was screaming, and I was like, I can't breathe. And then he's like laughing. I was like, yo, it's not funny.
It's
I'm
not
about
funny.
to die.
I can't breathe.
Whole life leaves your body,
364
Gail.
pounds on
Yeah.
100.
But you know, to like them, like it feels like an ant. Like
No,
when they
right.
just like they,
It's like,
Dude, I
and they
can
looking
tell you.
around.
I can
What's
tell
that
you from
screaming?
personal experience, man. I was at the what's that, Morgan's Pier, and I
Yeah.
was just chilling, drinking, and then all of a sudden I backed up, and I felt the back of my head was in the center of some man's chest. And I'm like, bro. I turned
gotta
around.
stop.
It
You gotta
was Joel Embiid, bro. I was like, this guy
Wow.
is fucking massive, dude.
You bumped into his chest?
I was just drinking. I backed up, and I
He
felt
put
my
his
head
dick-
hit
he
like
put
the
his
center
nuts
of his
in your
chest.
beer.
I was just about to say that.
Could have been, bro.
He
Yes,
backed up with the
yes.
cup in his hand, like,
I
oh.
just, as
He was
soon
like,
as I
"Son
felt
of a
him, I'm just
bitch."
like, man, this guy could totally fucking kick my ass.
Hey, Evan,
turn
can I
around,
put my
please.
nuts in your
Please don't.
beer, Evan? Evan?
You don't even gotta ask. You just put it in, just drop them in.
Is that a garbage disposal? All right.
Nutty beer, bro.
I heard
Jesus Christ.
nutty beer tastes phenomenal.
No, I guarantee that there's actually like some peanut
That's
beer
a
out
top
there.
tier Joel Embiid impression.
Not like
bro.
with actual peanuts in it, but like there has to be a peanut beer, right?
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, probably. There's probably a
Everybody
freaking
makes me
hot
sound like
Cheetos
Chewbacca.
beer, bro. Like
You
that
gotta
make
do
it
better,
good.
Evan. You gotta do a better job. Give you a better taste beer, different nuts, different taste.
I can say that I saw what he was drinking, and he didn't have crunchy beer. There was no crunchy beer.
No, that was good. Different nuts, different.
Different nuts, different taste, bro. That's out of pocket.
That should
That's
be
how
your
you,
next
that's how
read,
to anybody
Gail,
watching
for
you
your
can
next
tell
read-through.
that the Eagles haven't
Crunchy
picked yet
beer.
because
Yo,
we are
word.
wilding right now.
We are wilding.
Yo, we have to make this new shit. Evan's crunchy beer is gonna be a hit, bro.
I used to love when
Crunchy
you
beers
guys
and
would read those
cheesesteaks. I got the t-shirts coming soon.
You guys, when y'all struggle through those Manscaped reads, I love when y'all would
Struggle.
struggle through those
I look
Manscaped
forward to
reads.
the Manscaped.
I loved it.
It is pretty funny.
And someone's gonna come to a
When you're
tailgate.
struggling, it's like,
Someone's gonna come to a tailgate. "Hey, I got a nut allergy, and nobody told me that there was nuts in the beer. Now my friend's dead. It's all your fault."
Like, bro, you didn't see the 52 fucking nuts at the top of your beer, Mikey.
That wasn't your first hint right there?
100 nuts, yo.
Oh God!
I just didn't see it.
he
Just
didn't read the
drinking blind
label.
and shit. Like, bro,
He said
it's
50.
more nuts
They
than
put the whole
beer.
bag.
B. Like, word.
I will
Like-
say it's a time-consuming process to get that all set up.
Oh man.
Man's got a damn peanut orgy on the top of his beer.
right. That's right.
It's a peanut party.
It was a peanut orgy in my mouth.
It's
and it
a
was
nut party,
fantastic.
bro. Oh no, jeez Louise.
There you go. You got to name it now. You got to name it, Evan. It's a trademark.
Micah McFadden, linebacker out of Indiana, going to the Giants.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of Blake Martinez to his game.
Yeah.
He's already
And
there.
they were saying that like he's one of those dudes, much like Martinez might not be the athletic specimen, but could be a red dot person. So
Yeah.
you know, they value that.
Yeah.
How is Tariq Woolen still on the board? His old long ass.
Bruh.
His old long ass.
Come on, man.
Yo, put that shit in quotes, son. Put that shit on, spin that on Twitter right now.
Hey, Gail, what do you mean by that?
That's the title of the next episode,
Got
Gail.
him.
So long.
Got him.
Tariq Woolen's old elongated back ass is still out there.
The Bills just traded up and got Josh Allen another weapon.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say Tariq Woolen. I was like, oh no.
Damn, the Bills got Shakir, man.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
This is why when people ask who's
No,
left,
I'm
we don't
happy
say
for him.
anything
We're
because
not
they keep
answering
getting
Josh
nothing,
Allen.
bro.
Dude,
That's
We're not
what
answering.
No, that's
he literally could not have gone to a better place.
I love watching Josh Allen too. His progression from year 1 to year 2 to year
Yeah.
3 is
Yeah.
just
Absolutely.
like it's fun to watch.
I felt
that's
bad.
perfect for Khalil.
That's what I'm saying. It's the
Yeah.
perfect spot for him.
Yo,
Who
and
wouldn't
Gabe,
want to
and,
play
like,
for Josh Allen?
and even with Gabe Davis, right? Like watching his ascension and how he played in the playoffs, man. Like
Yep.
he's a dude on the way up. You know, I love what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
Investing in
Here
him,
gets
man.
he gets to learn from Stephon. Like
I thought Elam was the perfect pick for them in the first
Oh,
round.
hell,
Too.
you talked about that day
Yeah.
one. Absolutely.
nasty.
Absolutely.
Him and Tre'Davious, dude.
Yo,
Come on,
nasty.
come on.
Buddy.
They're gonna be smacking people
That's
upside the
clamps
head
on clamps,
on defense.
Watch not
Oh,
even matter this year about
no.
overtime for
Hey
Buffalo
guys,
Bills.
I sent
You saw
the invites here, but
the Bills trade?
Kill
Yeah,
Shakir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was.
I'm not sure exactly how many people can be in the room at the same time. We're at what 9 right now.
Yeah, I can go.
I'm hopping out after the Eagles pick. I got to go to work, so someone can jump in for me in a couple.
I'm about to hop off anyway too because I'm cracking up too much, and plus my back hurt because I just worked out a little too hard today.
AJ, you and your elongated back.
Going in.
I wish it was elongated so I would stop having so much pain.
Oh shit. Tariq Woolen. Long ass.
Be up in homie's face this much.
What's this long ass motherfucker? What's taking so damn long?
Bro, ran a 4.26 and
He's a project though.
hip fluidity.
Listen, well, I'll take him at the what?
Oh,
How many
yeah,
picks
I'll
away
take him.
are we?
It's the 5th round.
Now put him in some goal line packages.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm not leaving yet. Hold on.
Yeah, we're 5 away. We're 5
We
away.
lost Hollywood.
He took a
He
bathroom
said,
break.
put him in goal line so he doesn't have to go anywhere. He can just stay.
Like you can make can you catch jump balls? Okay, we'll put you in.
Yep.
I do not like that name Fedarian. That pisses me off.
Fiduciary Mathis.
You sound like your name,
Fiduciary.
man. That kid got drafted. It sound like your name.
We talking about the best draft name in this draft. People are saying Smoke Monday.
Smoke
Oh, yeah.
is good.
Smoke Monday.
The most un-PC name would be Jaylen Naylor.
The Jaylen Naylor.
Jaylen.
That's very un-PC. I Smoke Monday.
Very un-PC.
Smoke Monday is probably
He
if you're
gonna
a
get canceled behind his name and shit.
barbecue. That would be great in the Tennessee
I mean,
area.
if you're a pothead, that's an amazing name.
Yeah. If you're in the Denver area, Smoke Monday would be amazing name.
I mean, at this rate, anywhere, yo, the whole country going freaking
Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant's a good.
legal.
Kobe Bryant's dope.
Kobe's good.
Sauce Gardner's a good draft name.
Is Kobe Bryant drafted?
Yeah,
somebody
he went to Seattle.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it was a great
He
place.
went, he went early in the 4th, man.
Cole
I think-
Turner just went to the Commanders.
I think
Who?
Cole Turner.
Oh,
Cole
okay.
Turner.
the converted wide receiver
yep.
into a tight end.
Snoop Connor.
I think Evan put himself in the bathroom.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Hollywood put herself in that. Yo, I'll never forget that year where freaking Prime went into the bathroom like 16 times, son. I ain't never seen somebody get kicked in and out a damn live stream so many times.
Oh yeah, at one point I was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna keep on throwing you in the bathroom just for shits and giggles." I'll take Smoke Monday.
Wait, hold on.
Smoke Monday in the 7th though, not
Yeah.
Not here.
In the
Not
7th.
here. Not here.
Yeah,
I'll take him as an undrafted free agent. Like,
you know
I
who
like
I
him on the
want,
team.
bro?
I just want him for the
Texans
name.
just moved up.
Nah, chill, bro. I want Trevon Mason from Arizona, bro. Cal Adomidis from Pittsburgh, long snapper. Give me him. Jason Poe from Mercer, offensive guard. Boom, bing. Brock Purdy, quarterback. Listen,
Brock
man.
Purdy.
Ain't
Give
you
me any of
Purdy?
them
Ain't
boys,
you
bro.
Purdy? Ain't you Purdy?
Ryan Vandermark, UConn offensive tackle. Give them to me right now. Fifth
What
round.
we talking undrafted, right?
No, we're talking fifth round, bro.
Oh,
Did anyone take Justin Ross is still on the board, right?
Yeah, Ross is
Yeah.
still out there.
Zion McCollum's still there.
He's old.
Yeah, I
He's
don't-
elongated.
He can
Spinal
play.
back.
What
I think
about
the problem is his
what
spinal
about the
back ain't
cornerback out of
elongated.
Kansas State, Russ Yeast? What
Yeah,
about
give
him?
me Russ.
Wow.
Russ
Yeasty.
Yeast. He was the 16th person on my board. So yeah, go ahead, run him up. Get him in here, man. Compete for a starting position immediately.
Go ahead, run him up.
Give him
Pick
to
him
me.
up. You know that Richard Jefferson. Pick him up.
Yo,
Pick
Richard
him
Jefferson's
They got
voice
Verone
is
McKinley too.
hilarious, man.
Yeah, man. It's quite a few people still sitting here, man.
Hope is rising. I just don't want to say anything because Denver right before us is going to pick somebody we want.
Yeah, that's why I'm naming people that will be in the USFL in a couple of days.
I'll tell you what, Atlanta is taking like 3 people right before us that I really want it this draft.
Kelly is also reminding you guys to.
Yeah, that's why we're
Kelly, I got you. I'm running
Hey,
a
bro.
misdirection because clearly these GMs they in here watching
They
this.
listening.
So running this misdirection on them. You feel me? We got them.
Hey
What
man,
about,
we're literally one pick away, guys.
What about the running back from UTSA, Sincere McCormick? What about him?
Sound like a
It's
Sincerely good.
sound like a 90s R&B
I liked him a lot last year.
He's part of Jagged
So,
Edge 2.0,
Yeah.
baby.
He'll probably go UDFA.
Next up to the stage, Sincere.
And AJ, to your point, it's amazing how many of these dudes, right? Like we talk about Sam Howell, like we talking about dudes, Isaiah Spiller from A&M that like last year were people that like folks absolutely knew were going early, played another season and fucking fell, like just plummeted in the draft, man. It's amazing
Love that
year to
pick
year
by
how
the
things
Texans,
can
though, by the
change.
way.
I was about to say it's the double year, right? It's the double
Yeah.
year stacking of everybody's in here.
Oh, Thomas Booker, okay.
But think about last year.
Texans, man, did some things. Petrie, you know what I mean? They made some
they
selections this
In the
year.
first 3 rounds, they got like 5 immediate starters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Not
needed
just on
it.
the Texans, on a lot of teams.
They needed it.
And the fact that they believe that Davis Mills can be the guy afforded them so much opportunity, right?
Yep.
They're like willing to take a gamble on him for another year and see what happens. Like getting him on
They
that
still got
contract unless you load up.
They got 2 in the top 5 or top 10 next year, right?
Yeah, and
The Texans?
exactly.
Yeah.
And still have options next year.
Yep. Because it's who? It's us, it's Jets, Texans, and like Seahawks have 2. All of us have 2 in the top
It's a
10.
bunch of teams who are definitely going
Or 2 in the
to have a
first
better
round.
shot of getting quarterbacks than us if Hurts doesn't pan out.
I think I need to change my name because I keep forgetting that his name is AJ as well. So when you're saying you're talking small, I'm getting excited. Then I realize, oh, shit, maybe I should
My
just
bad.
That's okay. No, that's your, no, you good because I might just go back to Elena, but everybody's gonna say Alana, and then I'm not gonna answer.
I'm not gonna
Tyler Algier just went off the board. Yeah,
to the Falcons. I like that. I like that pick. I like it.
Do y'all notice these poses that these players do, like that kind of like?
That I need to get my money post.
Where are you looking at? What does that mean?
I mean, he's a hell of a between the tackles runner for sure.
Yeah, he is.
You remind me a lot of Ryan Matthews.
I can see that.
That's actually a
Rugged.
really good comp.
That's-
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I saw a Ryan Matthews jersey for sale at this pro shop the other day. I was like,
That
look
would
at
he
this shit.
like
would he run like a 4.67
fumble
like,
I
that
wanted
is-
him. I wanted him to be like so good, so bad. Like,
Right,
I-
Free
Matthews.
fumble
I-
line
I-
is Ryan Matthews.
He's a walking injury.
Yeah.
It's a lot
but
of
it's
lights.
because of the way he played. He
Exactly.
played for contact.
Yeah.
He would cut in like behind the tackle. He would go outside and cut back
Mhm.
inside and get hurt.
Like I tweeted something earlier about Bob Sanders. Like he's one of my favorite
Of all
safety
time,
players
bro.
of all time.
Absolutely.
But he didn't last because he played that way. He played his strength was the reason why he didn't last in his career.
But like, let's keep it real though. The fact that the Colts won that Super Bowl is directly correlated to him coming back for that playoff run.
100%.
Yep.
That tone
100%.
setter, man, like he was laying it all on the line, bro.
He
What was
is
he,
that guy.
5'8", 200 pounds?
5'8",
And he
200
was
pounds.
jacking people up, yo.
Dude,
Killing
hit the
folks.
hole like a rocket launcher, dude.
Yep. Yeah, Bob Sanders, man, loved him.
Yo, you talk about
6'4", 6'3", didn't care how much they weighed. He
No,
would just go ahead.
care
Nah.
less. No fear
And
at
that's
all.
he the reason why he didn't last is the way he played. But
Yeah,
that was his game. You can't change
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
you're talking about the 5th round, us getting Gainwell last year. You would have never thought that Gainwell would have scored more touchdowns than Miles Sanders. Just thinking in theory.
I'm still blown away that he didn't score one.
Bro had an off year.
I don't know about Booby anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Too many soft tissue injuries, man.
I was
letting
off.
him
Yeah, I
spin,
was off
too.
this year.
They
they
should
I
have
love
letting
let
him
him.
spin.
I want him to pan out so bad. Like I want him to just ball out, no injuries this year. But that's so highly unlikely.
You talking about Booby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish
And
the
I-
best for ball.
And I love Gainwell, but I don't see him as a every down starter either.
No,
so
hell no.
No, yeah.
Nah,
Absolutely not.
go get me Bijan from Texas next year. Run between the tackles.
that boy is nasty.
He's gonna go in the first like 15 though for sure, but he'll tote the rock 26, 27 times a game. Like that's that guy.
Did y'all hear
Remember
about
the
the
really-
days where running backs went 3rd overall and shit?
Mm.
Man, I miss that NFL.
I really wish
Ezekiel Elliott,
the
right?
Eagles. I really wish the Eagles had their 4th round because they would have been able to snag
Oh,
Pierre
man.
Strong, who I think would have been absolutely perfect.
Uh-huh.
That would have been nice. I was high on James Cook. He went early, man.
Cook,
Yeah, I
Kobe
figured
Bryant
so.
went early.
Yeah,
Who?
I
Pierre
would've
Strong's
loved
a
Zamir-
good running
I would've
back.
loved Zamir
Yeah, for
White,
sure.
man.
Pierre Strong would have fit this system so well,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Yep.
He's a 4-3 dude too.
He is.
Mhm.
Pete, is
said
your
it Jack
Instagram
literally-
the same as your
Oh,
name?
you jerk off!
Who they take?
Right before us.
They took
Oh,
him.
Tariq?
They took him.
Yeah,
No.
Seattle.
Of
No,
course,
bro.
in Seattle,
They took
bro.
Tariq
Dude,
and
Russ,
Kobe,
they did
bro.
that.
Russell Wilson, Tariq Woolen. Come on, man.
Oh, they got Kobe too. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
They took
See?
Kobe Bryant and Tariq Woolen, bro.
This
If you
is
got
why
Tariq
you.
Woolen
This
here-
is why you can't
Wow.
go. This is why you can't skip the 4th round. You can't go,
Mm.
3rd round to 5th round because
Well, David, didn't you bring up something about unrestricted? Like they're planning on getting more unrestricted.
yeah,
draft
they're
picks
they're
or something.
definitely leaning towards that. As you can tell, they're not moving.
Obviously,
Like-
yeah.
Howie yesterday said the UDFAs this year are going to be dope, and that's when I was like, all right, we not moving. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna bring in
Why
another
would you say that?
band. They're gonna bring in another band-aid corner like they did
Yeah,
last year. with
like
Steven
he
Nelson.
was hype at the
I
end
mean,
of
but
that press
Steven
conference.
Nelson was a decent CB too.
I was
Like,
not if they
Yeah.
would have re-signed him.
yeah,
honestly.
I didn't
Or
get
brought him
that
back for a 2-year deal. I didn't get it either.
because the money that he signed for wasn't something that they couldn't have matched.
Nah.
That's why I really think we're gonna go UDFA.
Yo, bro,
and get a
they took
Band-Aid,
him the pick before.
We're gonna get a Band-Aid Xavier
course.
Rhodes for a year,
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
just like Steven Nelson. Like that's what it's.
I mean,
that's what it's
Zion
gonna
is
be.
still sitting there, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
Is he still there?
I think they go edge rusher. Just my opinion, but
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Or punter.
You're probably
Can
gonna
you imagine?
trade
or
back.
punter.
He'll be punter.
Can you imagine?
Ariza.
Yep.
Nah, we'll trade back or something. Make you wait another hour.
For real. Chris sounded so happy.
I love Chris. I love you, Chris.
It's we do it all the time, bro.
They may be trading back because usually the 5th round pick is in right away, and they got a running clock right now.
Yeah.
Or if you get it early, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I'm not saying nothing. No.
I'm not either. Yeah.
Usually a running clock in the 5th round means that they're looking to deal it.
Or they're looking or they're looking to add to the QB factory.
Well, thank God Bailey Zapp and Howell off the board because they probably would have.
That's true. Bailey Zapp did get picked. That's right.
So without them,
Zappy probably would have been the guy.
Oh yeah,
I was like, what pick can I make piss off Eagle fans?
You see that at the bottom for the Eagles, the last 2 seasons, last in rack by a receiver. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, but AJ Brown is about to change all of that.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Wow. Seahawks.
Seattle definitely got Tariq and Kobe.
JoJo Doman fell too, man. People were talking him up like crazy.
What's going on here? Trade.
Oh, buddy.
You're right.
They traded with Jacksonville.
There you go, Chris.
They traded our pick?
Yeah, to Jacksonville.
Of course.
Yeah.
Come on.
Remember how he said we want more, or the people were mad at me, so I need to get more picks.
They traded our pick.
I know Howie Roseman more than I know myself.
Yeah.
I knew they were gonna trade that pick. I was like, I should have just got off like 20 minutes ago because I gotta get ready for work. I knew they were gonna trade that pick.
Gail ate that cheesesteak so angrily, bro.
I knew they were gonna trade that pick.
How far back is Jacksonville?
We've been waiting. We've been waiting.
You kept putting up the graphic.
That's what
we
it is.
Get to Rick Woolen's long ass.
We all been sitting here. We're like in the 5th round. We're like, we leaving here with something. We leaving here with something.
Now
I'm from around the way.
They traded 154 for
188
and 198.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Another 40.
Oh, well, nice. It was nice talking.
I just ordered food, so I guess.
Yeah, we're shit. I'm about to go heat this Chinese food up. You feel me?
Wait, say that again, Chris.
From go say what's up to my wife.
And Doug Peterson's gonna take the guy that we wanted.
Zion. So they traded from 154 to what?
Yo, why not take Zion McCollum right there, yo? Like, what do you benefit moving that far back?
They don't even know he exists as a human being.
Chris is not wrong. Chris is not wrong.
They're like Zion National Park. Yeah, we'll take a hike there. We'll take the rookies there.
I thought Zion was a basketball player.
Yo, what's up with the dude playing guitar? Get him out of here, bro.
Wow.
They playing drums and
So
guitar.
where did they pick to? Where did we pick to?
Who'd they take, AJ?
188 and 198. I'm not name dropping.
Oh no.
You know who it is already?
Yeah, I'm not name dropping.
What?
It's not who we wanted.
188?
Not who we wanted.
188 and 188
188 and 198.
Good God, it hurts the soul.
They trying to get this irrelevant.
You like, you get your hopes up. You're like, I've been waiting patiently. Like, hook me up. We're all hitting it. Tariq Woolen sitting there laying on the ground. We're like, pick him up. Pick him up. In my Richard Jefferson voice. And now we got to sit here, eat food, get fat, marinate in our own stink.
Yeah, I'm good at getting fat, though, so I'm chilling, bro.
Woolen's going to go to Dallas.
Glad I showered.
Or not Woolen, I'm sorry. Zion McCollum's going to go to Dallas. I'm calling it.
Yeah.
See?
I'm calling it.
All right, people. Pleasure.
Yo.
Always
Later,
I gotta
Have a go, my boy.
get out to work. But yeah, hopefully.
Hey, happy birthday to Dad. Tell your dad I said
happy birthday, Pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a couple of non-starters again for him. But yeah, we got 33 more picks until we go up. So
Oh,
hopefully
Jesus.
something cool happens.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I love how Chris bounces with the math and shit. It's like, yeah, y'all sit for 33 more.
Yeah,
picks.
like that's what I said.
They took Snoop
3
Connor
hours.
at 150.
Hey, if you're in the car when we make a pick, just holler back at us. We'd love to hear your.
If I'm in a car and we make a pick, it's going over a bridge.
Chris is like,
The only way how we can make up for that trade is signing Honey Badger.
Yeah,
There's
has
so
to,
much
like,
to live for, Chris. You just got this job.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
we'll
All right, later,
see.
people.
Yeah.
All right, my
Chris
man.
is like,
Peace and
I'm in a
fire.
Wawa taking a dump, but this pick is phenomenal. Great value here.
I'm in a Wawa taking
Taking
a
a
dump.
dump. Chris, he did say, "All right, guys, see you later." In 38 picks.
Right on the way out, he threw hella shade. Like, yeah, have fun.
He is
We
nervous.
got Mr. NFL Films, Timothy
Yo,
Brackton
bro.
in the building. What's going on, brother?
Yo.
Hold on,
Yo,
AJ.
yo.
Hold on, AJ. I'm about to add you, my boy. Just DM me who this is. I can't take it no more.
What's up,
Bye,
Tim?
What's
Mom.
going on, everybody?
What up?
Hang in there.
What's going on?
Who did you want right there? Were you on that Tariq Woolen train?
I kind of was, yeah. I mean, I kind of had a feeling based on Howie's press conference last night that
See?
he was probably
Exactly.
going to be trading that pick and trying to do some things with that pick. So I kind of, in the back of my head, I had a player, but in the front of my head, I saw
Hey,
Howie's
Snoop
face,
Connor.
and I was like, yeah, Howie's going to make that move. So it wasn't surprising when I looked up and saw that trade.
When you saw Howie's face, was it specifically the picture with him with the laser eyes, where he's
No,
looking at himself?
It actually was the reflection from last night when he went a little gorilla and told a reporter that he was going to throw a pencil at him in a press conference.
That's right. That's
Jeff
right.
McClain.
Yeah, that was the face I had. It was that anger and excitement that he had last night. So yeah, it was definitely that.
What is Jeff
Report
McClain?
is the report is the Eagles wanted to take Woolen, but once he went, they traded back.
See, well,
sense.
motherfuckers. See,
Once Gail said his long ass is still there, and then boom, he was gone.
That's why you.
Like-
That's
Like
why
my
you,
man,
like we-
you couldn't trade it your fifth and a future seventh to move up 2 spots to get him.
shoot. Give him
Like-
Dillard and move up 8 more spots. Like, come on.
we don't even get paid for it. We don't get paid for this, and we're out here doing the work for y'all.
This is all free.
This is Gail's
You can't-
frustration
you can't-
for all the
You
work
can't
he's
even
put
just pick a man.
That's what we were saying. Like, even if Tariq's not your dude, take Zion. Don't trade back 38 spots
Right.
for an extra spot 10 later that won't be on the team in a year. Like, at least take the BPA. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Sure, if McCollum doesn't pan out, that's one player that doesn't pan out. Don't go back 35, get 2 players, and both of them not pan out.
That one.
I'll give Howie the benefit of the doubt. He looks like he learned how to draft.
Whoa. Let's
like if you got Tariq there.
Look at last year and then look at the guys this year. I'm
Last
going to
2
give him the
years,
benefit
the
of
last
the
2
doubt.
years, he's been on a.
Yeah.
And 2018 is looking like a really good draft too. So
he's on a climb.
Yo,
He's going up.
yeah,
He's
he's on
Miley
the climb.
Cyrus.
The stock is
He's
rising.
definitely he went from a D to like maybe a C plus. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
There you go.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody's staring at us right now. Somebody's looking up from their booth at us right now, and it is Howie Roseman. These fucking jerk offs.
With his smug rat looking face. Oh, I hate him.
You're not going to talk about me in the chat.
I hate him.
There's
But I
something-
love him.
Back down.
There's something about him, like the way he talks, like it's just like.
Suddenly,
wanna hit
Gail
him.
has
Whoa.
a sudden like needle that goes to his neck and be like,
Yeah.
He's just so smug. Like
Yeah.
he's the top dog in the room. I'm like, that just drives me crazy.
Well, he's untouchable. He's a made man within
Yeah,
the Eagles
yeah.
organization.
1,000%.
So he is.
That's what it is. He talks like he has the
I
IQ
like vanilla
of
chocolate.
like, you know,
He has that
Belichick
job no
and all.
matter what until he's dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think if the Eagles drop 2 0-16, 17 seasons back to back, there would be a chance he's on the hot seat?
No.
No.
He's got them pictures of Jeffrey, man.
Yeah.
He's got
There
Jeffrey
ain't nothing
smoking.
that can happen.
He's got him
He's in that
smoking the
back room.
bong. He's got
Yeah, he's
Jeffrey
in that-
smoking
he's in
the
that back
He's
bong.
got the gas mask on.
I
Yeah.
know what you were
The
doing,
The
Jeff.
Bucks just traded up, so they must have their heart set on somebody.
Jerome Ford for the Browns is good. That's a good
Yep.
pick.
Yeah, that is.
That could
Everyone's-
also mean that whatchamacallit, Kareem Hunt's out the door.
Take it easy, Daniel.
Everybody say goodbye to Daniel from Sweden.
And
who's
everybody also
who's-
say a happy birthday to
Bonfire night sounds dope,
Steve.
though.
Gonna be. I just saw we turned.
Happy
23.
birthday, Steven.
Happy birthday.
How
bro.
old is Kareem Hunt?
Older than Steven.
25, 26, I think.
That's true.
I was going to say, I think
Older
he's
than
26.
How you be 24 and that your birthday is just another day? You don't say that shit until you're in your 30s.
The Bucks just took Zion.
See?
We're not name dropping anymore.
Well, he gone now.
Who just got picked? Who got picked?
Zion.
Zion.
Hey, come on,
The Bucks,
jeez.
the
You see what I'm
Bucks traded
saying,
up
bro?
for him. That's what I said. They must have known. They must have really wanted someone.
Jerome Ford just went off the board to Cleveland.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good.
that's what we were saying. That Kareem Hunt might be on the move after that deal.
Cindy is welcoming you back.
Well,
Hollywood.
thank you. Well, thank you.
She
Listen,
said that you put
Jerome
yourself in
Ford
the
and,
bathroom.
and Nick
I
Chubb.
did.
That's a nice one too, right there.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can
and
add 10 people here.
Yeah, we had 10 yesterday.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's 10 or 12 is the highest it can go, especially if you have the premium and all that. So
Rack Shack from Albany, sleepless in Albany. No?
Hey, yo.
I
Coming
was
from Seattle.
sleepless all night, like looking at all tapes, and of course I see Ezukama taken by the Dolphins. I thought about that pick. I honestly saw him go like 5th or 6th round when I did like a couple of mocks, but it makes no sense.
Don't be a racket.
I'm absolutely floored that they traded up for Zion.
How much did they trade up though? Like, was it like 5 spots or something? Or
No, they traded a 2023 4th round pick, and they got 2 picks.
Interesting.
Who did?
Bucks.
The Bucks.
Oh wow!
Like I really think that he's gonna be a stud there for Todd Bowles. Like
That's the thing. Like that's what I was saying about Malik. Is that I was like, if I'm Malik, I kind of want to go to Tampa Bay and sit a year and then learn under Todd Bowles because he'll.
Yeah, dude.
But he went to a good spot in Titans too, so it's good either way. But
Chris just sent me a latest link of Jalen Rager's latest cryptic tweet.
Oh my
oh
god!
Jesus.
Oh,
I'm done with this kid. I'm sorry.
More emotional than a Drake album.
He's the most emotionally
Wait, did he
sensitive
tweet
player
that?
in Philadelphia sports history.
He tweeted himself. I'm going to bring it. If
Oh,
anyone
okay.
wants. I'll bring it up in a second. I just don't understand. Maybe that's saying he's working hard. No one can, barely anyone can reply to the tweet. Because if you're blocked, no, or you just you can't reply to it.
The fact that Philadelphia got Ben Simmons and
He's
Jalen
in his Terrell Owens bag right now. He needs to go out to the driveway.
This is borderline doing push-ups
Minus the whole Hall of Fame career.
That little itty bitty thing.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Like every single tweet is some kind of like.
Yeah.
It's like it's a goddamn murder mystery, and we're like, what is this?
You can tell Gail is pissed.
Tell us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel.
He's still mad
Howie
about that
Roseman
trade back.
in the dining room.
I'm still mad about capping for a dude who's mentally not where he should be, and like, what does this mean?
It's Captain Saver, bro.
I'm putting up 90-pound dumbbells, and that means
Those are
what does
probably
this
like
mean?
70s.
Someone's clapping for him behind him.
What does that mean, though?
Is he in the workout with the other guys?
No words, just weights.
Okay.
He's like in the workout with the other guys.
I wish he would be no words and just weights, but I mean, if you're putting the picture out there, picture's worth 1,000 words, bro.
I mean,
do you give him this last year, or
No, the Eagles have said they're sick of his shit on social media.
I know they're like ready to trade him.
Yeah.
Like
So then
Howie has not shied away from saying this dude needs to pick it the hell up. Like,
yeah,
absolutely not. And there's been reports this whole entire draft season that the Eagles are looking to shop him. So, I mean,
Just
yeah.
let Jordan
It's not
Davis
a
get in his
mystery.
grill one time and try to get him to like act up. Just sit on that man. And it's over.
See, it goes between shit like this and like this. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Gil keeps saying,
What does it mean?
Get somebody called Ja.
wait, have you noticed that Gil's tone has gotten really bitter in the last
I mean, if anything, he needs to be off the bench press and out on the jug machine. That's what he needs to be doing. Fuck, don't send me a picture of you on the bench press. Send me a picture of you in a jugs machine.
Yeah, because that's it goes back to like the athletes or players who only like combine tests versus game mechanics and speed and IQ. Don't send me a picture of you doing 40 time. We know you're fast. I don't care about that.
Yeah,
like don't.
Yeah. That's not the concern.
What did Joey that quarterback say? He goes, guys, putting it out there in social media is a waste of time. Like just
It's a
prove
poison.
it.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah.
Like that's maturity level.
Build
like,
your
you don't
brand? No, you don't have a brand.
You don't, not yet.
Catch the ball.
It's like Gordon Ramsay standing in the kitchen.
Exactly, that's your brand. You are a receiver, not a promoter.
Yeah.
Well, I said that yesterday. I'm like, he's almost been on the team for 3 years. We don't even know who the man is.
Yeah.
But if you follow
Has
the
it
tweets,
really been 3 years?
Almost 3 years.
Man, it does.
This is going
Makes
on
sense
for
of
a
it.
year.
Makes sense of. You got to put together a bunch of tweets to figure out who this man is.
I'm
like he's never did.
Someone who's highly sensitive.
I think it's a guy that wants to be perceived as someone that he's not.
Not exactly.
serious?
That's how social media is. Yeah.
I saw him do an interview about who's the swaggiest receiver, dress wise in the NFL, and he was like, "I want to be on Stephon Diggs level and with the fits and stuff." Like, how about?
I bet
I'm like, yo,
focus on the routes, bro.
Yeah,
something.
Yeah.
Focus on the
Not
routes.
even.
You got to get
Just
Stephon Diggs money first, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing. We know nothing. We know nothing about a first round pick that we
He's
drafted. a couple
studying
years ago.
Stephon Diggs' closet when he should be studying his film, bro.
I don't
know how to break.
confident saying that Rager is better than Josh Huff. Like I don't feel confident even saying that.
No.
Which is embarrassing.
You taking Josh Huff his guns?
No, like even worse. Like Jalen Rager is like I want to say like Jalen Rager is like worse than Nelson Aguilar. Because
well, he is because
are we ready
Nelly-
to
Much worse.
I mean,
Much worse.
Aguilar got us a Super Bowl, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nelson came up big in the
That's
Super Bowl.
right.
Ever.
Nelson was good when he was lined up in the slot, but then later on, what
They're not even on the. You can't even
I
compare those
that.
two.
I get that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you can't compare those
what
two.
Nelson's a better route
contributed
runner,
to
too.
Us
Yeah, Nelson
is
could run
far
routes.
more than
Yeah,
what
he can
Jalen
run
Rager's
routes.
ever done for us.
What I see
Aguilar
from
was
Rager
a
is he runs the 9. Like he can do streaks and all that. But
When,
like,
when I heard Richard Sherman
gotta be
say
able to
this
catch
dude is a mastercraft route runner, he just got to get his head focused. I knew that Nelson still had some shit in the bag.
Yeah.
Rager's on a different. Rager's on a whole different level.
Like Rager,
Nah, we talk
could run
about how
the
much
9
we love
route, but
Rager.
he drops it.
Right.
Like, yo, think about those drops last year that killed us. Was that the Giants game? He's on the goal line, perfect position to make the play, drops the ball.
Drops
Hurts,
too, but
like, the over the shoulder catch in the end zone, like Jalen
And then he
Hurts is
makes
out
it
here
catch
tossing
that don't matter.
dimes.
he's very
That was one of the
he's
worst
very
ones.
lazy. He's very lazy in and out of his route. Very lazy
bro,
in and
remember
out
the
of
one?
his route.
What was the
His
one that
breaks
Jalen?
have been awful.
Yo, give me shitty breaks but catch the damn ball.
But catch the ball.
yeah,
when
yeah.
it
Give me
matters.
shitty
Yeah.
breaking
I don't care how
and you
get
can't
it.
catch it.
Look
Lord
at
have mercy.
like Cole Beasley. He gonna catch the ball.
He's
He gonna
sloppy
say a
still.
lot of
He'll
stupid
make-
stuff
He's
on
not
like
gonna take
social
no
media wise.
vaccine, but he's gonna catch
He's
that
not gonna
ball.
take the vaccine,
Thank you.
but he gonna catch that ball. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a him.
He gonna catch the virus and the ball.
He gonna catch COVID,
Wildin'.
football, he's catching all that shit.
He be
My point
wilding
on
on
that
Twitter. Like
is-
he wild
He
on
probably
social
got all
media.
the
But guess
stars.
what?
He can
Hike,
catch.
10-yard hitch, he catching the
Go
ball.
catch it.
My whole point on that is a lot of the timing was off with Hurts and Rager's because he was lazy getting in and out of his route. So that's why he was
Like,
dropping a lot of those balls.
I understand the
It's
route
like-
running component. It hits you in the hands. Like the timing
Right.
piece goes out the window when it hits you in the hands. Right. Like I fully
Especially in the
understand what
middle.
you're saying, AJ.
Yeah,
I'm
especially
definitely
just-
not discounting nothing that you're saying. 100%
Your hands aren't
factual,
where it's
right?
supposed to
Like
be.
you making it harder for Hurts. When you're getting hit in your mitts, football 101. If you get your hands on it, you catch it. Every wide receiver
Oh, I
coach,
hear
every
you.
football coach from Pop Warner to
Not
the
use
pros
your
is going
body.
to tell you that shit.
Preach it now. Preach it.
But that's also another thing that you said,
sound
AJ.
like
He
Mo
like
Pep, don't
he doesn't in college. He had like body control to
Mhm.
shield, and I haven't seen any of that.
Yeah.
It's
No
different.
He's
use
just
of
another
body.
case.
None of it.
He's
No,
just another case of a wide receiver who couldn't translate in the NFL, but
Right.
was actually very good in college.
Yep.
It's
He
just
was
that
good at
simple.
TCU, man. What was that?
I
2019
think he was.
his big
Yeah,
year.
Mm.
I think he was just. I think he's just really shocked at the difference between the two, and I don't think he's gotten over it yet.
More
Oh,
level
yeah.
of detail, man.
Yeah, he
You
definitely
have
has
to be
a lot up his
detail
sleeve.
oriented, man.
Yep.
Like I seen him make a jump ball catch right before the halftime, jumped over like 6 dudes,
Yeah.
hands, everything. You're playing against New York. You're wide the F open.
Yeah, literally.
Extension, and it's really mental. Like,
So,
and
yeah, it's just the same thing with Ben
I
Simmons.
mean that
same thing.
a lot of
That's
no,
what
a
I'm
lot of players
saying.
will tell you it's really mental. At
Philly
the end of
got
the day.
Ben and Rager within the span of a couple
And
years.
Carson Wentz,
We
bro.
seem to get those guys that cannot handle
And
it.
Wentz.
And
And
Carson
Wentz.
Wentz.
And
Who
Carson.
didn't have they didn't have that dog
Those-
mentality. They
it
didn't
was-
want to go out
yeah.
and compete. They didn't
Carson
want to
did for
be
one
like the
year
guy
because
when
of
it
that guy
mattered.
that was getting at him, that coach that left afterwards.
Because it's
that one
the
that Doug-
physically talented, right? Like when they said hard work beats out talent that don't work hard. That's the that motto matters, man. When you have talent, you still got to do what Jordan did, what Kobe did, what Bron did.
I encourage Rager to pull an Antonio Brown on us, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, he need, no. What was the dude from the Colts who retired mid game?
Vontae Davis.
Yeah, where he said,
Vontae.
"I'm out, young boss."
Yo,
Like,
dude, how do you look your kids in the face after that?
Exactly.
No. Have you ever heard him talk? Have you ever heard him talk about that shit?
Yeah.
Nah.
He was like, he went into halftime and was like, "Yo, these dudes are too damn fast. I
yeah,
quit."
it's like it's not for
How
me
did you
anymore.
not realize that? Like
Yeah.
going through training
He
camp
censored
and going
himself.
through
Practice.
practice.
Shoot, in the first 10 minutes of the game, like
Practice.
garbage.
That first 10 minutes bust his ass. He was like,
Warm up sprints. You should have realized this. Warm up sprints.
Yeah.
You should have been like, oh damn.
That wasn't even game 1 of the year, was it? I thought that was
No.
like midway through the
I think
year.
it's like midway.
it was halfway through the year.
Yeah, it was halfway.
I just don't got it no more.
I can't believe it's smart. He actually checked.
This is too
He
much.
said, "I'm garbage."
So I had one of,
Bank account went up, bro. Chill.
I was
I
gonna
had
say he
one-
probably had a
Ringing.
target amount for his bank account and he hit it. He was like, you know what, this
Yeah.
season ain't going nowhere.
Think about
He got the
jobs you
mobile
worked where
online
you was like,
alarm
listen,
mode.
I need 3 more checks and I'm about this motherfucker. Like,
Exactly.
he believes that,
And
listen,
he was like, "Ding, ding, that's it."
I had a
I mean,
college
wow,
teammate,
okay.
a quarterback. He had fumbled the ball in pregame warmups, and our head coach went up to him and gave him how are you? Like hit him up in the chin just because he didn't drop on the ball. And he's one of our quarterbacks, and he threw his pads off and quit in pregame walk. He just walked off the field.
Moment.
We never seen him again.
That's enough. I'm sick of this
Some,
abuse.
some people just don't want that
boy
smoke.
did what movie is
Man.
that? Breakfast
My
Club.
head
Where he
coach
hit that
uppercutted
freeze
me.
frame. He's
I
like,
have a
I'm out.
problem too, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
I've
If I
had
get uppercutted by my head coach, like
I was like, come on, man, it's pre-warmups. You don't got all Duke in him.
Who was the player that Urban Meyer kicked?
the kicker.
son,
You kicked the
how
kicker.
do you kick
I'm
your
gonna sweep his leg
kicker?
next.
The kicker said, "Yo, I'm a grown man. Why he out here?"
I wish he kicked him back, honestly, bro.
I wish you
Bro,
did
how
too,
you-
Evan. That'd be me. I'd be like, I'm gonna have to lose my job today because I'm gonna kill
I
this guy.
can only imagine like the torture that his college kids must have went through, bro. Like I can
Yeah.
only imagine what they were subjected to because he treated grown men like that. I can
That's
only
what I was
imagine
just
what
about
he's
to
doing to
say.
18-year-olds.
Like you got 30-year-old men that you're trying to treat like their children. It's like, dude, that's just
No
not gonna fly in the
self-awareness.
NFL, bro.
Urban
I talk
Meyer's
about
good.
it. I talk about it with my friend all the time. Is that we really need that 30 for 30 on that Florida national championship team. And what was really going on, because with Tim Tebow on his high horse and all, he'll never talk about that team because you had Cam out here
What's
stealing
that?
laptops. You had
Aaron
dudes,
Hernandez.
30-something people getting
Was it
arrested.
that
Aaron
Percy Harvin too at that
Hernandez,
time?
Percy
Urban
Percy
Meyer.
Harvin?
Percy
Percy
Harvin was
was
getting arrested for
he was
weed.
smoking big weed, yo.
Like,
Like,
just
yeah.
backpacks.
Wow.
It was a crazy, and we'll unite behind the John 3:16 little white boy. That's like I need to see that story because there's so much like
and you know what's the wild part
Little
too is
white
that
boy.
like Tim Tebow personality wise, you could say is very similar to Carson Wentz. And he was able to connect and play with and gel with all those guys
exactly
down in Florida.
I want to hear
Meanwhile,
that story
Carson
from
Wentz
Chris
comes
Leak, yo.
here. He can't
Like,
even say what's up
hear
to
the
his
Chris
boys
Leak
when he's
story,
passing in
man.
the hall.
Wasn't
Chris Leak was
both the
spending time with
Haywards?
him.
Weren't both the Haywards on that team?
No, not the Haywards. The Pounceys.
Pounceys. Like that team was just like I need to hear
30,
that story.
30
man.
We did get some
Wildest
footage
boys.
of Urban Meyer from that scene where he kicked his kicker.
Oh.
Went, boom! Oh, get over there!
Ah!
Darkness, everybody.
Imagine seeing your kicker fly in the air like that at practice. Everybody turn around. What is going on?
We beat his legs. They were like linguini.
Yo.
The power of Jesus.
Charlie Murphy, low key, one of the funniest damn people, son,
Dead
of all time. Like, yo, no cap. But when the Chris Rock Will Smith thing happened, the first thing I thought about was Charlie Murphy saying, "When somebody gets smacked, it's a duel. We getting guns. Somebody got to die, bro."
Yeah,
that was the first quote that came on my mind, son. He was like, "Get smacked by bro."
Yo, guy, I gotta go, but it was fun chatting with y'all.
Ryan,
Jumping
good
on.
to see you as always, my G.
Man.
Have a good day, bro.
Yes, sir. Be good, bro.
I'll let you know who we
right,
pick
man.
in
Be
2
good, man.
hours.
Oh yeah.
That big week.
Oh, Kyle Phillips just went to Tennessee.
Yeah, Kyle Phillips.
I love
Yeah.
that.
I was about to say Kyle Phillips just went to the Titans.
I love that.
All of these players we could use, by the way.
Yeah, every last one.
out of the last like 7.
Everybody.
Yo, I'm just mad at the Eagles for making me wait this long. To be honest.
Yeah,
true.
Do you want to add
Like I ain't got
I
shit to
had
do.
things to do today.
Like we ain't got shit to do. We're almost moving on 3 hours of absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Say it again.
Hey, I'll be right back too. I gotta go handle some shit.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
it means Pete's got a shit. That's what he's saying. That's what he really wants.
What?
Yeah,
That's,
that's a bathroom break. That's a bathroom break.
he's like, bro, I'm about to shit my
It's
pants
like
live.
I gotta give my baby a bath. So
I'm about to say he got that little baby back there. Man.
Rams just traded up.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
John
He said the
3:16. I was loving
the
that quote.
316
too.
white
That's the
boy.
thing, like Tebow was good,
He was.
but
He was.
like recently when he went to like the analyst route and he was talking recently about we
John
we
Ross,
shouldn't pay these
Justin
players. They
Yeah.
need to play for like the
Yeah.
the love
He's
of
on
the
that
game, and the
Christ
love of the
suffering thing.
school.
You need to stop that.
That
And I was
reminds
like,
me.
Tim, ain't nobody got the money like you so that
No.
you could just go to
Yeah.
Florida like that, bro.
He's coming
I mean,
from a Christian, white, privileged.
It reminds me of that like student loans thing. Like, I need you to struggle like I struggled to pay
Yeah.
them off.
Right,
Like, nah,
right.
get your.
Hell no.
I'm all about getting the bag. How Chase Daniel got this bag, and we mad at people not getting the bag.
We
You're
get
not
like
Daniel got the bag.
all that shit, man.
Chase Daniel,
up, bro?
who's a clipboard Jesus? Charlie Whitehurst. Ain't touched
Charlie
the
Whitehurst
field.
got a bag, bro.
Well, no, who's what's his name from he got drafted
AJ
by
said it earlier. Sam Bradford got
Jaguars.
a bag, bro.
Chad
I was
Henne.
gonna say, yeah, Sam Bradford is the worst one. Let's be real.
Sam
Here. He's the
Bradford
worst
got
one.
the bag.
Chad Henne,
That dude is
Blaine
living
Gabbert.
right now.
Who else?
Blaine
Gabbert?
Blaine Gabbert. Yeah, Blaine
Blaine
Gabbert's
Gabbert,
still
yep.
Blaine Gabbert's still in the league. People forget.
Yeah.
What about Blake Bortles?
It's,
Is he still there too?
Is that
Blaine-
supposed to get me
Blake
excited?
Bortles.
Yeah, Gabbert's
Got a
Tom
bag.
Brady's back up.
What?
What?
Gabbert's still the league?
He's
Yeah.
still
Yeah, he's with the Bucks.
Hell yeah.
he's on 15, 11
Yeah.
teams.
Didn't he get some spot starts last year?
It's like
he,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing, bro.
49ers, I
What's his
thought.
name? What's his name from Texas? Played with Washington.
Colt
Chase
McCoy.
McCoy or
Colt McCoy is still-
Colt
right?
McCoy.
Yeah. Colt
He
McCoy's
was
still in the
actually
league.
balling out last year for a couple games.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was decent.
Yeah.
Colt
Fuck
McCoy
that, Colt
always like
McCoy.
he was good. He just like he didn't fit. Like
Yeah.
scheme, like they just asked him to do too much, and then he get injured, and they would start the process all over again. And it
Wait,
was like-
question, fellas. What do y'all think
Maggie
about
sneezed.
Kaepernick trying to come back?
I think it's shit. It's about damn time. Look at all the bums we just named.
I'm just saying, that's what I said. It should be a
We
problem.
just named 20 bums.
Thank
Cat should have been on the damn NFL roster, bro. He was better than all of them.
20 bums.
Bring it
20
back.
bums that got bags,
the one thing you bring back Cap and you got like 30 vans and media circus. It'll be
You know Matt Schaub was playing
fine.
up to, like,
That's
a
fine
nightmare.
if you like. You can,
Rams just took Kyron Williams.
We have active rapists
Rams
and
are-
molesters in the
Rams
NFL
are-
right now.
No, I'm just saying that's how the front offices see it. They were like, yo, if we sign him, we'll have 30.
With that on I Am Athlete, they prepped him
Well,
with that
yo.
whole kind of thing. They mocked that whole kind of interview because that's exactly what he's gonna have to
bro,
deal
Greg Hardy like choke slammed his partner on like a bed of
Oh,
guns.
Yo,
on a bed of
He
AK.
hit her with the
He
the
was
damn
playing in the
Undertaker
next
choke
game.
slam on AK-47s, bro.
In the
With
next
big drum
game, he was
clips on
taking
them,
smelling
son.
salts and ready to hit people. Like that's
Yo.
wild.
Whatchamacallit, who was that just got caught in LA? The Chiefs pass rusher that was out in LA with a Uzi and $2,000 in a duffel bag.
Are you not
Running
allowed to
around
do
like
that
a trap
What are you
boy.
doing? Like that's like a Grand Theft Auto scene.
Running around like a trap boy.
You play GTA?
Yeah, what? Is
Trap
that for real?
Yeah, yes. What the hell is his name? The one that's always hurt. Of course I can't think
Ford?
about it right now.
Didn't Nigel Brown
yeah,
do
D
something
Ford.
similar to that too?
Ford?
D4, yeah. D4 got caught with a Uzi and $2,000 in a duffel bag with gold teeth in his mouth. Like,
What do you
That
what do you
man
need
going
a
to
whole duffel bag for
Louisiana?
$2,000 for?
bro,
That man going
he
to work.
living-
That's
he
what he
living
about
like
to do.
a
He going to
gangster.
work.
Yeah. Yo, you can't have a Uzi and not have $2,000 in a duffel bag.
That sounds like a GT.
When you buy a Uzi, they give you a duffel bag.
It comes with it.
$2,000 in it. That shit come with it.
That's how much
That is-
people don't pay attention, Ma. They don't know the right way to steal anymore. This is a new age. You can do that very secretively now. You don't
That
have
is a
to.
GTA mission right there.
Son, exactly.
Yeah, you wake up
Mission
in the car
completed.
and you start with an Uzi and $2,000 and you got to get across the
Levels to
city.
thievery.
Ammo's expensive, bro. That
Yo,
$2,000
ammo is
probably one clip.
expensive. About to start making my own ammo at the crib, bro. I hope I don't blow up.
At the crib.
Shit is expensive, son.
Yeah, where do we pick yet, Gail?
we got Josh Huff up in the chat with Mal, aka Mal. Hollow points, making hollow points.
Yo, what? I
Remember
live in
that?
PA.
You know, Josh
Yeah.
Huff got picked up and he had
Yeah,
hollow.
hollow
in
points.
Jersey. I live in PA. You can have missile launchers. Yo, I almost bought a flamethrower the other day. My wife was like, "Get that out of here! Ain't no flamethrowers in the house." Yeah, exactly. That was my face when I seen the price of the flamethrower. I was like, "Oh,
Hey, AJ, you got anything on Josh Jobe?
I'm a fan at where we're at now.
yeah."
His injury is the reason why he dropped so far, and he's not ultra athletic, but he's very physical.
Yeah.
Well, is
And
there
I-
a concert right now?
And Armour Davis jumped him because of the fact
Nah, I
that
got,
he was,
I
got some
physical,
city going
athletic
outside my
prospect.
house. My bad.
I was a huge fan of Armour Davis, dude.
Yeah,
not even gonna
all
lie.
over, bro. Absolutely.
No. I mean, like,
And guess who
like,
got
why
him?
is there a concert on
The
the
Ravens.
draft right now?
Of course, he went to the Ravens.
The
Who else is
Ravens are
going with
having
Yeah, I have no idea.
literally a fantasy draft right now.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
still
what is
thinking
going
about
on?
the fact
Going
that Tariq
Yeah.
Woolen and freaking Kobe Bryant get a chance
Kobe
to grow
Bryant both went to
and
the
remake
Seahawks.
the damn Legion of Boom right now. Like think about two better fits for that Seattle secondary, man.
I know.
Like, come
Right.
on, bro.
And what was that? The pick right before us too, wasn't it?
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Tariq Woolen was the pick before us, and then we traded back. And I
Yep.
don't know why. Why would we even do that?
We traded back, and the NFL is literally playing a concert. Like nobody cares
Yeah.
about this moment
They
right
got
now.
they brought out Mitch Hedberg from the dead and put a guitar in his hands.
As soon as I seen the pick come up and I seen time running, I said they're trading.
The clock,
Yeah.
yeah.
You imagine we do the stream all today and
That's
all
like
the
the-
picks get traded.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo.
People who flew out to Vegas
Yo.
get traded. You must be pissed.
He heard Gail yesterday making fun
Yeah.
of his voice and shit. And Blue Meanie came on here talking shit about Howie. Howie was like, I got something for them 4th and Jawn, motherfucker. I'm gonna wait till they whole damn day.
I'm gonna
They
make
gonna
this
lie
fill a whole
for 8
fucking
hours and
Saturday.
shit.
It's probably bad.
He
And
looked
it's like
straight in
70
the
degrees
camera and
outside.
said UDFAs. UDFA.
I'll get those 4th and Jawn bastards.
I can't unhear that now.
6 foot Pat in Gotham City, where they get a load of me.
Oh man. Oh wait, they're airing this concert from Thursday night. Why?
Yeah, I'm about to say because it was nighttime. That confused me. I was like, it's daytime. Why are they showing it
Bro,
at
David,
nighttime?
you got to understand the only people that are locked in right now are savages, yo. Yeah, it's the people that like they eyes bug out on 7th round picks and shit. They get it as soon as the draft is over. They looking at they short list of people left. Like these are my top 8 UDFAs. Yo, watch. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, the Bengals really said the Rams threw all over us. We ain't taking nothing but secondary.
Yo,
yeah, I can see it. Like, they're literally going.
Bro, they said,
which is that's
I
what you
think
do.
I'm mad at them either.
That's what you do when you got an offense like that. And after what happened in the Super Bowl, you need secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone better than Eli Apple for sure. And
Yeah,
I think
that's for real.
And I think like that, and they took Daxton Hill in the 1st round, right?
Yep.
I thought it was a great pick. They got
Great safety pick.
Because
that's the thing now.
And corner, it's a good scheme for. It's a good scheme for.
They said that they're working on re-signing Jesse Bates because that was my only like. What about Jesse Bates? Because
They better.
Like that boy could play.
They better
because they'll just play free and strong together. Because if that's the case, shoot, man, them Bengals gonna be.
If he's on the trade market, I'm giving one of those first up next year. Not even hesitating.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah,
understand why they like
100%.
hesitating with Jesse Bates. Like he can't.
It don't make any sense.
He's 24 or 25, like one of the best safeties in the league. Like, come on.
I got a perfect.
And it's not like his
for us.
asking price got leaked.
Eagle fans waiting for a day 3 pick, like.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Pretty much.
Like we all turned like 2 ages before since the last time we picked.
Yep.
Back in my heyday when we had a 2nd round pick.
190.
Jesus, my dogs didn't.
When's
even
the
recognize
last?
me. I've been up here
When's the
so
one
long.
after 198, Gail?
Was it 237?
I don't even know.
217.
Yeah, 237. 237. So they have 188, 198, 237.
Yeah,
you gonna make me my competitive edges, my competitive juices is like, no, you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. No, I'm not.
So
you gonna
50
wait.
picks in between, or 30 picks in between the last.
No, you gonna wait. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today.
Learn today. All right.
He's like laughing right now too. He's joking, having fun.
Yeah.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, like what the Cowboys did that Tolbert Ferguson back to back. Added some offense.
Shit, I'm about to die, and you can put me in a cave and put a stone and roll it over when we pick. Okay.
All right.
If y'all didn't read the Bible or anything,
Rob Bland, cornerback from Fresno State.
Huh?
The Rob Bland. Yeah.
Yeah, for the Cowboys.
That was just bland. That's just too.
I was about to say, anybody got tape on him? Cause I didn't watch him.
Bet you that shit's bland.
Yeah. It's a bland pick, and probably just like I think they're
no seasoning on that one.
No seasoning, no sauce.
No sazon. No sazon.
Deron Bland. He's a kick returner for them. He wants to feel.
So back up to like Tony Pollard on like or whatever shit that they do. But who gives a shit?
Literally. That's what we're all thinking right now.
Whatever.
I'm actually kind of happy that I didn't actually go out to Vegas, because if I had been sitting around this shit.
You'd be sleeping hammered.
I was going to say, yeah, you'd be
in the
hammered.
Draft. Gail just in the draft.
You drink everywhere in Vegas. Like
my man would be like James Harden in game 5, where he's just laying on the floor like this.
I need a break. Water stat.
I was seriously considering it. I think it was like week 3 of last year when we had like 3 picks in the top 5. I was like, hey, let's do some. And then Miami said, "Nah, we actually care about winning," and then they fired their coach.
Yo,
So-
sick. I was so sick. I
Oh.
was sick.
Yeah, they scapegoated that man hard.
Yeah.
Yo.
I didn't like when they why would they fire like their head coach who actually led them to like a winning like two straight winning seasons. It makes no
Scapegoat
sense at all.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because management didn't like him.
Steven asked, did anyone watch the video of Dean getting choked up while talking to Howie?
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
they
like the
released
draft
the video of him.
Yeah, that was dope.
Only video I saw of them was when Howie was talking to Kobe Dean on the phone for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
I didn't realize he was dressed like a pimp when he took that picture with Jordan.
That's what he said.
I was like, that was him.
He was dressed better than Jordan Davis. I'll give him that.
Satin pimp. He's the pink satin pimp.
I'm really appreciating your suit from the black exploitation days.
It's no different than what
Black
Brian Dawkins wore at the Hall of Fame.
Oh my god.
I didn't even realize that was him
From
until I
the
saw it.
black
Oh my God, he was
exploitation days.
You like that one, right?
I did.
Straight off this.
Yo, if
I
was
really
one of
like.
those females that work on the stage here, I'd be so bored because you can tell these girls from NFL Network have nothing else to do but just jump around.
Yeah.
Because what is the purpose on the stage after a while? Because I'm seeing like Kimmy Checks and all them. I'm like, y'all must be happy y'all get a paycheck for doing nothing because it's not like you're talking to a lot of players today.
Yeah, you better give me a paycheck to not do a damn thing.
No, it's fine. I mean, if I lost some weight and have a job like that, I would love being paid for doing nothing. But I'm just saying, my purpose is not. I'm not doing anything. Like I don't feel worthy to be here.
Yo, Gail, you gonna stop trying to put this on me, bro?
What's that?
I saw you mute me.
Oh, I see who. I be secretly seeing whose mic is jacked up or something. I hear static. I'm like,
yeah, I heard buzzing. I thought it was me.
Yeah.
But
He's not about to mute me.
Yo, he keep muting me like I'm the problem. Like, nah,
look,
brother.
Maul was like, don't let me get gangsta up in here, girl.
Yo, keep
you got
muting me, trying to-
you got connective issues. Boom. Get out the chat. Get out the chat.
The only team that I'm looking at right now, as it's going through, that I'm kind of like, is like the Bears draft. I'm kind of like,
Nah, Bears.
Bears are up there.
Well, the Bears are in a full tank mode. They went through the draft,
Yeah.
and so
Yep.
we taking the draft too. Fuck it, we're gonna take everything.
I like that Brisker and Eddie Jackson backfield though.
Yeah, absolutely.
that's the one that I was like, okay, that makes sense. Those two together are nice.
I love Eddie
But
Jackson, man.
Have protection? Did they get
So
any
do
over?
I.
Because Justin
I got shit to do, man. I got shit to do. Right?
Take a pill.
I got real shit to do, and I'm really.
Gail needs a Motrin.
Gail's over my last leg.
I'll tell you what, this is the slowest 5th round I've ever dealt with in my life.
100%. They put
My
a
life.
concert halfway through.
Yo. I love Cindy in the chat. Yo, Cindy don't be playing about her audio quality, son. Cindy does not play.
Yeah, see,
Who's buzzing, bro.
Yeah,
She
see,
left
that's what I'm
before
saying. This is what I have to do. I monitor the comments, monitor the sound,
You ain't
monitor the memes.
You're
You
under
literally
stress.
just
You
mute
haven't
No,
slept.
me first. You ain't
Yeah,
heard
I know
nobody else. I heard
Cindy-
everybody else talking.
Cindy is an audio file. She'll let you know if the audio is
Nah.
messed up. She'll let you know.
Hey, Cindy. Yo, Cindy, he trying to blame me, but it ain't me. You feel me? He
It wasn't
frame
you.
me.
Like,
He
I
tried
ain't
to
the one.
frame me, but it ain't me.
I ain't the one.
Framing the black
Because
man.
I'll
That's
see
cold-blooded, dog.
you guys aren't the ones that'll get DMs from random people who are like, your audio is fucked up right now. I'm out of here.
Listen, y'all, Gail said he's had enough today. He's coming.
Gail said enough is enough.
He hasn't got enough sleep. He's stressed. Nobody's
So-
feeling like
Feels like
The audio
unleashed.
is fucked up.
So I get a message from somebody like, why does Chris sound like he's underwater right now? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Underwater.
And Evan, who's a professional producer, is texting me. He's like, whose mic is it? But hey, this is actually not a podcast. It's just a live stream. We're having a good old time. We're just chopping it up. We're all waiting here like some weirdos, but
I'm gonna
it's
say, like,
great.
some idiots. It's just
I'm just enjoying watching all of this because none of this stuff would entertain me as much as it is with y'all. Because I told y'all when I joined in a couple years ago that one time I said this is the coolest way to watch a podcast. I mean, to watch a draft because I would have never cared.
Yo, this
Unless
is
I saw
what
y'all
it was
talk
growing up, yo. It was the homies. It was lots of green leafy stuff. It was some brown liquor. It was chicken wings and pizza, and it was a TV, and it was just binging the draft and having a good old time.
I remember watching the draft. I went to the live draft in like 1992, 93, being like in high school and stuff. Yeah.
I'm with Dale. I'm that age, so I know.
Yo, I saw Aaron Glenn get drafted, and then we were down at the Senior Bowl, and I'm still doing the same shit, waiting around for players to come out. And you a goddamn coach now? I'm like, in the NFL, I was like, bro, this has been a long time coming. But it was just back in the day, they would give you like this pass, and they would line you up like herd in some back alley, and like, here's the draft tickets, and then everyone's just fighting and running to the draft and getting their seats, and everyone's got their like cut out papers of like old printouts and stuff. This is pre cell phone
media and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Don't let the. I mean, it's just funny to watch the draft process now. We're in a virtual room.
Yeah.
And I can still smell your bad hygiene from here.
Nope, I just showered. Stop.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure of all the people in here.
No, I woke up. I rolled up. I rolled out of bed right into this thing.
Yeah,
that screen is rolling my breath right back at you.
Man, woke up with a PlayStation controller and hot breath, bro. Like, get out of here. You ain't showered.
Smelling this upper lip.
He woke up with the game still playing.
He got 27 turnovers in 2K and shit.
2K did the
violations.
2K did the Netflix joint where it's like, are you still there?
Yeah.
Are you still playing?
I had that.
Vikings just took Ty Chandler.
Yeah, man.
I want to know what does it take for you to be one of the late round presenters? Like, what do you have to do? Because some of the people that be presenting in the 6th round are just regular people.
You feel like
I donate a lot of money to their organization,
or to the NFL.
Or you have some kind of connection with them through like the organization.
You got to put money in Goodell's pockets, and he'll let you go. He'll go let you say something.
Now they're really actually all funded from the actual individual teams. Like when I worked when it was here in Philly, my first day there, I worked.
That face is so good, man.
Jesus Christ.
The first day I worked like the back house, like the red carpet. So I was taking like all their tickets and everything for them to come back, all the like prospects to come into the draft. And then the third day they moved me out of there and put me out front, and I was like helping all the people who were going to be doing presenting. So it's literally all just people who were from each individual franchise and each individual, like all their own ownership.
Gotcha.
So I mean, yeah, if you want to make a big enough donation, hey, money talks.
Yeah.
So who I got to pay off is
because I'm watching some of the people that present, and I'm like,
Hollywood.
Like, I saw you walking on the street the other day. Like they're average Joes in like the 5 to 7 rounds.
Yeah. And they come up quick. It's like a line of people that are just standing there waiting.
Yeah. Go.
Shout out to James Evo. He's the guy. He works for the Eagles, and he gives tours throughout the link. Really good dude. He's actually a Chargers fan, and he got to call out one of the picks one year.
That's my dream.
He's actually if you see the Chargers contingent, he's out in the front. They just showed him like 3 times already.
That is my
I
dream.
have yet to be on a link tour.
Never done it?
Yeah, same here.
Nah, you definitely got to check that out.
I want to do it with my son though.
Oh, for sure.
How's your son, bro?
2.5. He's still young, but every single time
man.
football's on TV, he stares at it. So
yeah,
it's in his genes, man. It's in his genes.
You a junkie, bro. So he got that. He gonna be pounding the table. He gonna be on Twitter listing undrafted free agents next year. He gonna be on it.
Literally.
What are you staring at?
Listen.
Literally.
Listen, that's what's up.
Yeah,
man.
next year he's gonna say
That's
the word
awesome.
undrafted. Everyone's gonna
He's first person
He's gonna be like
Unrestricted.
UDFA.
Yeah.
What's a draft pick, Daddy?
Mark's asking if Evan went to go check on his neighbors as the neighborhood watchman.
That's the neighborhood snitches. Yeah.
I ain't no snitch.
I came from
Focus
South
friend that
Jersey and
shit.
I don't believe in this bullshit.
Last thing
It's
Evan heard is
Philly bullshit.
Evan stepped outside. He's like, "You better cut the malarkey off."
Stay off my
I'm not
lawn,
gonna call
goddammit.
Keep it down. My mic's buzzing.
You gotta knock it off. You're acting up.
It's a bunch of malarkey.
And don't give me lip either.
Quiet down. You hear this feedback? Quiet down.
Yo, Ev, I feel bad for you, bro. You've had it tough since you put peanuts in your beer, son. We've been on your neck.
I'm just getting straight up abuse.
The moment you put nuts in your beer, it was open season on Hollywood Hearn.
for the entire draft weekend.
Yo, you've been getting abused for like 18 straight hours.
Everyone's taking their Cam Jurgens disgust out on me. I'm just a man with some class trying to enjoy something unique.
Just a man with some class.
Oh wait, I just thought about it. That's the tagline to the commercial.
These are
Evan.
the texts I get live. That's one.
It's the P.
It's the
That's what I mean.
These are the kind of you guys don't see the stuff that I get mid-show about audio, about
people
beer
stop
nuts.
texting Gabe about foolishness, man.
I'm doing 8 things while you guys
leave that man alone, bro. He middle-aged,
He's on
man. He don't know how to work them phones.
Samuel Womack.
You guys think Carson
I gotta
Strong
give
gets
Gabe a
drafted?
hard take.
Say it
Yo,
again.
Did he get drafted?
Carson Strong's
No,
knee
I'm
has been like
Oh,
yeah,
nah.
he's gonna get drafted.
He's gonna get drafted. They also say he was immature as shit too in his meetings. So like you can't have a bad knee
Who?
and also be immature.
Oh, Carson.
Carson Strong.
Carson Strong.
Yeah.
Well, they said his knee was like fucked up when he was
Jenner
in high school.
Yeah.
And he
So-
hasn't got it like fixed. Like he's
He
just been like,
has.
I'm rocking with it.
No, he's had surgery on it, but it's been.
I thought he
I
had
think he had
two
a bone.
surgeries on it
He
already.
had a bone-on-bone issue with his
Ooh,
knee.
that's not
No,
good.
stay away. We don't want
So, I
two
mean,
Carson
I
rejects.
was when we were at the Senior Bowl. I was sitting there talking with Jimmy Kempsky, and I was like, oh, "What have you heard about Carson Strong?" He's like, "Yeah, that knee's fucked." he's like, teams are. It's like teams aren't fucking with that knee right there, and here we are, 5th round.
Yeah,
You know,
He was throwing
and
some
that's
dimes
exactly
at the
what-
Senior Bowl, man.
His arm
also-
count is outrageous.
He was throwing some
the
punts
ball.
though. He was
Yeah.
throwing some punts too. Like when the wind hit.
Yep.
Every,
It just start.
No, like he
can't
like
use his leg for the power behind it.
because I saw the all the scouts were like, "What the fuck was that?" Like, and he threw like 4 punts in one series, and I was like, and the wind was wasn't super crazy, but he was trying to like chuck the deep ball.
He can't drive,
throw
can
it
he
on.
drive as much to turn and throw that. He's just
I was
like
about to say, I
flicking
heard
the
a lot of people were saying he was afraid to really drive off his foot.
But when you look at when they were in the bubble, probably a different story. Like he had a decent day 3 practice. But we went to this Sweat photo shoot. He was there. I know
Shout
Mally
out
got
to
to talk
Sweat.
to him. Shout out to Sweat.
Shout out Sweat.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
Kobe
we'll be
Bryant,
able to
like
eat
all
this
those
year too, bro. That whole
What is that?
middle of the line, our defensive tackles. Sweat will be able to get his work in.
Josh Sweat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Josh
Oh.
Sweat.
That's
We talking
Josh
about
Sweat.
Taylor.
I'm still filling out the I'm still filling out the ticker right now. I'm
Yeah,
half-
Josh Sweat, man. Like again, afterthought, and all the people weapons we
Yeah.
have across the front.
Yep.
Afterthought.
Yeah.
I love him. I'm so glad that he's getting more acclimated because he'll be
Yeah,
good.
because his thing was knee out of Florida too, right? Florida State. It was like or high school.
That was
then
out of
Florida
high
State.
school, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
His
earlier.
leg injury in high school was wild.
Yeah. And then he came back and he's
This Luke person
been
looks
playing
like
phenomenal.
a female.
Hey, yo,
Kelly
hold
says,
on.
"All right, since we're still waiting around, what is your drink of choice besides peanuts and beer?"
Shout out to
Peanut
Just
beer.
Water right here, yo.
Yeah,
this
Just
Jaden
Water.
Smith's
Beer-wise?
Just Water's
man.
fire.
Yeah.
Just Water's fire.
I got turned on to the Kenwoods in the city. I'm not sure if you guys ever had a Kenwood.
Kenwood's very good.
I love
Well, you
Kenwood.
get that from Kensington?
Nah.
Nah.
You got to
You
go
was
on
down
Kenwood
K&A?
States. They got the Kenny tracker. That's how
My
you
man was
find
down K&A copping Kensington's, yo. Yo, be careful out here, huh?
it. Dude, you know I'm ready.
Wait,
Be careful
Evan,
out
check
here,
my
boy.
check my tagline, Evan. This is my tagline for your commercial. I'm just a Jawn trying to get a nut.
Yo.
And just take a swig of that peanut
I'm
beer.
just a John trying to get nuts in my beer, more like it.
I'm just a Jawn trying to drink some nuts.
Got crunchy beer?
God.
I'm just a John trying to drink some nuts.
And immediately every single brand said no.
Yeah, right.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're in the bathroom. You're in the bathroom.
Eagle fans go crazy waiting for day 3 pick
Yo,
in the chat.
could you imagine if aliens is really watching this and shit? They up in fucking in a UFO like, yo, this 4th of July shit. Fuck that, man. Get on Earth.
Like, screw that shit. I'm going there somewhere.
We're going to Mars.
Wow.
They're like, scratch over Earth. They're too much.
No, you could take them over to Dallas and we wouldn't mind with that.
Yo, the aliens are like, I can't believe they drafted Trayvon Walker #1 overall. Didn't fit our profile.
Oh, there's Sam Howell getting hit. So why are they? Oh, they're showing this tackle. Okay.
I'm watching Jordan Davis tape right now.
Yeah. I'm loving it, man. I'm happy about this Jordan Davis pick.
Yeah.
Yes.
That man's going to eat on the inside.
Yo, Jordan Davis is like that. Jordan Davis is like that Big Bird meme when the door blows open and
and his head is peeking down.
just big for all Big Bird. There's no reason.
Yeah.
The crazy thing about
size,
him is his lateral quickness. His lateral quickness is nuts. For him to
Love
be able
that
to
pick
bounce
for the
out.
Bears.
Imagine him showing up to Chickies and Pete. Crab fries. Y'all got any crab fries?
That's like the Kool-Aid man right there.
Yo, and that's Devontae Wyatt, right?
That's what I was about to say.
Lord
Bro,
have
6'3".
mercy. Jesus.
Love that
looks
pick
like-
for the Bears.
Yo,
Look at that little. Oh hell yeah, Dominique, love
Yo,
it. I
looks like
didn't
that
think
one-
he was on fall this far.
Neither
Looks
did
like
I.
that. It was one of those German doll things where you screw open the wood thing and you pull out another one and then another
Nesting
one.
dolls? Yeah,
You're
yeah.
watching. Don't put that on my German people.
You're like, look at that, man. That's like
That's
the
actually pretty
evolution
funny.
of
That's actually pretty accurate.
evolution.
too.
Evolution.
Can you imagine the order of the seamstresses who have to do his jersey? They're stressed, right?
Yo,
Well, that's-
I'm just
that's
thinking
why
about
his
like
suit
his
look like that,
nutritionist.
bro.
Like how
They
many?
The
just
only
put shit
thing that
together,
I've
man.
seen,
How
the only
many
thing I've
calories
seen,
he
like-
eat a day?
yeah, the only thing I've seen like scouts and analysis were saying about him was weight management.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, that's really the biggest thing with him.
Without
If that's a
conditioning,
honestly,
he
shoot,
wears
Because
down.
He said he
there was a
If he's
story
that
that went
size,
out that
moving
in
into
high
his-
school he hid in the bathroom so he didn't have to do a workout. So it's like,
Bro, he when he showed up to Georgia, he was 380 pounds. So you talk about
Right.
him getting from 380 to now 340.
Mhm.
Average playing weight was around 350. If they can get
Yeah.
him in the NFL body at like 320,
20?
330,
Golden.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
325, 330. I think is perfect.
Yeah.
Golden.
320 is the perfect size for him.
he said he's
Yeah, I
eating
think-
organic
I
gummy
think
bears.
325 could be all right too.
Yeah,
but
organic gummy
320
bears.
is where you wish him to be.
They offered him a bag of gummy bears at the combine, and he pushed the bag away, and he only took 4. gummy bears.
Can you imagine that man when the ball is snapped, just the damage he can do?
Yo,
I don't like
that's
it.
one of
Like-
my favorite things is watching him one-on-one, just standing up people. And like he has that one arm, like the one arm move where he can
Yeah.
hold you. He just watching because he's so tall. He's watching where the running back is going and just flings you to the side.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the thing they were saying is that like it'd be one thing if he couldn't get downfield or he couldn't get vertical, but
Chasing
because he's
people
so
But
big,
yeah,
he just holds somebody and he'll look around the tackle, the guard, and
Yeah.
then swarm the running back. It's amazing.
the best thing he said in the intro presser was that he loves being able to take on 2-3 guys and get his guys open, like to set lanes and gaps. So I'm like, you don't hear many guys say that because a lot of guys nowadays are stat stuffers. So when you got a teammate saying, I love the open stuff for my guys,
That's
it's like,
that's that
definitely
Vince Wilfork mentality, right?
Yes,
exactly.
Vince Wilfork was that type of dude.
Good old 425 Vince
Vince Wilfork.
catching interceptors
Yo,
and
wasn't Vince
Jordan
Wilfork
Davis'
listed as
son
320 his whole career? Like that's the
Yeah,
biggest
he was easily
20-pound person
Yeah,
I've
something
ever
like
seen
that.
in my
he
life.
got up to
yo.
four, he got up to
360.
450.
Yeah,
I think his
easily
biggest.
360.
Jesus, 450.
But he even mentioned the word selfless that in his interview.
Yep.
Was the main thing.
That's
His
freaking
combine
young.
interviews, he was like selfless.
And
It's
he's
about
young.
we had all these stars at Georgia. We all bought into the mentality that
Mm-hmm.
we all have to do our job for this whole thing to work.
Yeah.
So with him doing
that's-
his job, that's where we're at.
And that's the one thing that, like, people say, like, he's got no pass rush potential, which I think is bullshit.
Yeah.
The thing with Kirby Smart is he has certain jobs for guys, and that's what you're sticking with. You're not changing it or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't really need him to come in on pass rush downs.
Right.
In NFL, they're going to want him to obviously do that, but I think he has the potential to be a pretty decent pass rusher with that first step he's got.
The wildest part is Georgia's best defensive lineman is still at Georgia. That like of all the dudes that got drafted,
Carter, right?
Jalen Carter is a beast, son.
Yeah,
he's that's the reason why Davis didn't have to pass rush because Carter would come off and give you reps. Come on, dude. Jalen Carter.
Talk about Jermaine Johnson, Devontae Wyatt, Jalen Carter. I'm telling you, they had so many.
And then they had Adam Anderson, who unfortunately got into all that legal trouble. But if he would have played all year, he probably would have been top 15 too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That Georgia.
No, you mentioned it. You mentioned it yesterday.
So
like
cute.
if they. There's him holding 3 like Bama players or like Michigan play. Like he literally can take 3 players
he can
and
take
that
on
frees
3
up,
men at a time, yo.
You see the
that frees up Nakobe Dean, who now we have to just free roam sideline to sideline. Like
they about to part the C on the D line soon.
Yeah, middle of the defense is gonna be nice.
All the stunts you can pull, like sneaking around that big ass body is.
Mal said run the 5 and let one like a free rusher. You let Brandon Graham get space to run at somebody? Come on.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be
I hope he can come back like and contribute.
Or Hassan Reddick. Yeah. Hassan Reddick. That's why they got him.
Hassan Reddick's gonna be getting free releases off that edge all day.
At his age, he's gonna be trying to kill people. I love it.
All day long. And I've been trying to find like tape with Jordan Davis going up against Evan Neal, just like to imagine like
he's done it. He's pushed Evan Neal.
Any pickups.
Look at the tape against him against Landon Dickerson.
Yeah,
could not move.
And Dickerson. Yeah.
Tennessee.
I mean, you look at his tape versus insert player here. He was competing versus everybody, though. Like it was again. Go to 4th and Jawn. Look at the article. It's up, man. Breakdown.
If Dickerson didn't have the knee, he would have been a top 15 pick.
Yeah,
easily.
Yeah,
easily, without a question.
Sure.
It's the knee, right? Like that's the whole piece. He has to stay healthy.
Yeah, I just worry about his heart for his age.
Who?
Matthew Butler.
Jordan Davis?
Yeah, I just worry about weight.
When you're that big,
You can't fluctuate too much. It just messes up your heart.
That's why I need to get him down a little bit more.
He said he wanted to be 330.
Yeah, I'm surprised that
I said 325, 330 is probably where you want him to be.
Imagine if he was at 320, he probably would have ran a high 4.6.
Yeah, if he was at 320, he would have been.
He would have been fast.
You ran like what 4.78 on the combine?
Yeah.
4.78.
That's like freaking.
Which is still shouldn't be humanly possible. Like it's somebody that big.
Yeah. That's why I want to know when you want to lose weight because I need to.
They
lose
have the
20.
tape of him running down I believe it was a quarterback from behind on the sidelines, tackles him like 5 yards downfield, and you see the Alabama sideline go crazy, yo. Like they go bananas. Now, mind you, if I'm that quarterback getting killed from behind, I'm probably realizing my chances of making it to the NFL ain't all that high.
In that game, I go, you know what?
Like,
maybe I'm not cut out for that.
That's
I mean, but then you got
that's your
at the
Vontae
NFL
Davis
level.
moment. Where
That's
you're
your
like,
Vontae Davis moment. You get a ball to coach. All right, coach. I'll see you. I gotta go to
cashing on
class.
this NIL deal real quick.
You do that,
I
like, or pull off an Antonio Brown.
I'm gonna go be an architect.
Yo, listen.
Yo, Khalil Shakir's still on the board. No,
No, he got.
He
picked.
went.
Yeah.
The Bills picked him
Bills. They
Bills.
traded up to get him.
yeah.
That's gonna
Did,
be.
did anyone see this moment with this Vikings draft pick that took forever and they had to rush him? Ed Marinaro. Did y'all see that moment?
Yeah,
No.
it was ridiculous.
Oh
they
yeah,
said,
yeah.
"Go ahead, hurry up and get him to announce it." And I said, "Well, a lot of people were doing that. They should have did that with everybody."
Oh,
They played the Oscar music and shit.
Oh, is that when the lady came up and almost grabbed the mic?
The worst,
Yeah.
the worst one was the coach of Seton Hall announcing the Jets pick, calling them the New Jersey Jets. And dude, it was bad. It was bad.
That's what
he went off a location. He was like, but see,
He went off script.
Is
like
that
somebody
not,
get that
is that not
old
where they play?
Oh, man.
that was his answer, and they said that's wrong.
Somebody get that old Viking fan out of here. Get him off the mic.
Cowboys just took somebody that.
Is that not where they play though? That's all I'm saying.
Yo, you remember? Was it the first day when they did that? Almost, it felt like a wrestling promo where they had Tony Gonzalez talk about the new Amazon Prime showing the NFL game on Amazon Prime, and they were hyping it up. And I'm like, nobody care, man. Just say the pick.
I mean, we had Chris Angel last night.
Oh my
Yo,
god,
my man Harlem shook out a straight jacket.
Yo, I saw that. He was also
Magic
plugging
Trick
his
was
show
watching a white dude do a Harlem
every
Shake.
5 seconds.
Wasn't
Hey, yo,
that
I got two
performance the
shows.
same one? The same
I got
one he
two
gave at the
shows.
Pro Bowl?
That's all he does.
I
It's
haven't
Harlem
kept up with
Shake.
Chris Angel in quite a minute.
I'm pretty sure that was the same one he did at the Pro Bowl, at the beginning of the Pro Bowl last year, when they had it there.
He every time. I got 2 shows in Vegas. Make sure to go to both of them. Okay?
Dallas
I got the
just
Mind
took
Freak
Damone
first
Clark.
one.
Dog, that linebacking core is just ridiculous, dude.
Yep.
Everyone's out here
And that's
just
why we
marinating.
need Jalen Rager to get in that middle area, but he can't.
Yo, if Damone Clark hits, that's gigantic.
If he can stay healthy, it's just
if
not
he
fair
comes
with
back,
him and Parsons.
comes back from the neck injury, that's huge, yo.
Jabril Cox.
Yep.
Yeah, I like
They
Jabril
are
Cox was a sneaky pick, man.
athletic as hell at linebacker. It's just
Absolutely.
But yeah, he needs to stay healthy. It's almost like that Leighton Vander Esch pick.
Yeah,
I love Van Der Esch coming out of college.
Yeah, absolutely. That neck fusion on a linebacker is tough, though.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to sell.
That's tough.
But
yeah,
him,
a little bit.
I'm still mad as hell that Doug Peterson took Lloyd and Muma.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Roll
Both
out of
good
bed
picks.
into the
Muma was my guy.
That was the one. It was Muma and who else? It was like early in the fourth when we started, which was 3 hours ago. early in the fourth, we're like, all right, who do we got? It was like we need to trade up into the fourth with Dillard, with Rager, with whatever. And Muma got picked, and I was like, whatever. Gail, you're muted. I think.
Just got the call from the girlfriend. She's like, I didn't even hear from you all day. She's like,
I heard you whispering sweet nothings, and I decided to mute you.
she's like, I just want to say hi and see if you're alive. I said I rolled out of bed right into the show. But she's a real one.
Almost
She's
round 6.
Yes, she is.
I did blame Howie.
What about Bo?
How you
Melton?
gonna trade back, Howie?
What about Bo Melton?
Bo Melton?
I like him.
Is he still in the
we need a returner, and I think he's the guy.
I think he's still on the board.
That's my dog. Yeah, he's still on the board. He ain't going nowhere.
I mean, no. Let's pick somebody else.
Let's go.
What about
Yo,
Ryan?
you
Geese?
wildin'. Yo,
Yeah,
David,
Ryan
you
Geese.
wildin'.
What about him?
Word, David Geese all day. That's my guy. He was 16th on my big board, man. What the fuck?
I like Kalam Barnes too from Baylor. Another
Gary
guy
Beavers?
my return punt.
Yeah, Darren Beavers from like Cincy. That Cincy linebacker is still available.
Yeah.
What are
I
your
keep
thoughts on
this-
that?
This is the most painful day 3 draft I think
Ever.
I've ever.
It's going so
Yeah.
been
slow.
through.
Ever.
It is.
I mean, I've seen it. I've been.
The pick is in for the.
It's been. I can't
Cowboys pick
remember.
back-to-back.
Who's waiting?
Shit is painful.
The more Gail says it, the more it gets real slow.
Cowboys pick back to back here, I think.
That's why we need comedic relief up in the chat because everyone's like, "Yo, what do you?"
Oh, interesting. What? Why would they do that?
Yeah.
Why? Oh well. Could care less. Could care.
All right, I'm looking at Lamar Jackson. Oh, Ridgeway makes a ton. I was just gonna say, I'm surprised. I was saying,
John
I'm surprised Ridgeway fell
Ridgeway's-
that far, man.
Ridgeway.
He dealt with some. He had an injury at the Senior Bowl that knocked him out,
Yeah.
but he was doing fairly well.
And they took a kid last year that was pretty similar in body type, but man, that's a big boy.
Who, Ridgeway?
Oh, the Eagles?
Yeah. No, Dallas took a similar player last year. in the
Yeah,
draft.
2 run
Around-
stuffers. Yeah.
around the same place too. Like almost the same body type.
Big. That's the body. type.
Humongous.
Lions been having a good draft so far, for sure.
Lions
I'm surprised the Lions didn't walk away with a quarterback though. I definitely thought that they would have tried to earmark somebody.
Well,
to
I
take
think
over from
I think
Goff.
they have. I think they're one of the teams that have 2 next year to
Mhm.
try and
Yeah.
get Bryce or CJ or
Shit,
homeboy from Florida.
Lions were the coaches down at the Senior Bowl, and I saw Dave Hip on the field, and I was like, "He said, Dave, what's up, man? Eagle fans showing you love." And I said, "Who do you like out here?" He's like, "I can't go there, my guy. Can't go there, my guy." Wouldn't tell us shit. And then I saw we were out playing. We were playing pool. And then Antoine Randall L came up, and I was like, "Yes, I'm gonna pick his ear." And then he dipped out.
You gotta get them drunk, bro. You trying to talk sober to people, like
Hey, yo, I'm trying to get information.
Yeah, you got.
And I saw him on the field. I said, "Yo, Antoine, I thought we were gonna play pool last night. You dipped out." I was like, "What? You scared?" He's like, "Oh, you got some game?" I'm like, "Can you tell me who you picking?"
That's all I'm after.
I felt like Hutchinson to Detroit was like almost the most guaranteed pick.
Yeah.
The
most
obvious,
Once he got past 1, you had to take him.
Yep.
Yeah. It was like him and Pickett to Pittsburgh. Just makes
Nice.
too much sense.
Packers just took a Nagbear.
Nagbear.
Kingsley Edenbari?
I really liked Icky going to
Carolina?
Yeah,
Charlotte,
I loved Icky.
You can't call it. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah.
Justin
Ross is
Ross.
on board.
Yeah, Justin
Hey,
Ross
if you
is up there.
don't if you don't mind the spinal, it's all good. He's I take a flyer at him at this point.
Yeah. It's at wide, I mean, I feel like wide receiver is different than linebacker, right? Like when you have that spine injury, we saw Ross come back from it. We haven't seen Damone Clark play. So
shit, I'll bring Damone back in a body cast.
Bring Damone back in a body
Let's get it back to your team, bro.
He's out there in the iron lung, just
I
wheeling.
was like, "Yo, we just put a Han Solo you, just put you in the cast, and you come back next year."
This carbonite freezes.
Oh, you.
Round 6 has begun.
All right,
Yo, we almost there.
No trade packs. No trade.
And we waited all this time to be hella disappointed with this pick.
For real,
Right.
that's what I'm saying.
Yo, we could
You
have.
know what it is? It's Matt Araiza. That's what's coming. You know, right?
I'm surprised
I'm all right with that
lasted
at
this
this point.
long, to be honest. Yo, just give me a pick. Somebody that we can like talk about.
Just pick somebody.
Shit. Like, yo, dead ass is like, give me a human being that has a
They're
beating
looking for
heart.
John Dornbach's replacement.
Draft the blue man group. I don't give a.
Yo, son.
Yeah, Gail, how mad would you be if those 2 sexes, how he said, you know what? Nah.
Yo, I was like, yo, we could have started the live draft like
now.
Don't jinx it, Adam. Do not jinx
Smoke
it.
Monday?
Do not jinx it.
Smoke Monday for the name?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tariq
I
is
want
still
Smoke
up
Monday
there.
for the name, man.
Just for the name.
Tariq's still up there.
Play and smoke.
Verone McKinley's still up there.
Shout out to the people in the chat that are sticking with this. Shout out to
Yeah.
Pops, Adam Michael Gibbs,
Y'all
Extra
are
in
some
here,
maniacs,
Todd,
yo.
Yeah,
Kelly
right.
Wilson,
Yeah, for real.
Dedication.
Prime better have it.
Cindy, Mike Renzi up in here,
It
holding it
hasn't been
down.
fun.
Mark Bird from Oregon.
Yo, Mark.
Oregon. The
Yeah, Prime
Ducks.
better have his tutu on.
Trey, shout out to Trey. Mr. Sergeant Walker up in here. Shout out to Jason. If I missed you, I'm sorry.
Raise your hand if he missed you.
No, I mean, because we could have you could have gave us the memo and say we're not going to pick till.
Yeah, he did
3,
this
4.
to spite you.
Oh, is that
yo.
real?
Gail,
A Razor just went.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Buffalo. Buffalo.
Yo, Buffalo is killing it.
Damn, they got the punter.
Shout out to my coach, old coach from college,
Hey,
Jim Salgado.
That's good for the brand.
They're doing some shit up there.
You could
Oh, yeah.
that coach out so much, bro.
Pat McAfee's gonna love this pick.
Because the Razor's gonna be breaking tables with the fans. Like that's for the brand up there. They gonna go nuts in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, Eagles are on the clock. Eagles are on the clock right
They
now.
traded up.
They are.
They traded up.
Oh,
Yes, they
we're
did.
alive,
They
boys.
Okay,
Traded up.
They
now
traded up.
mute. Everybody mute.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute.
Hold up. They traded up though.
They traded up.
Yeah.
They did. They traded up.
They probably traded. They traded.
Dillard.
Yo,
traded
they traded
We don't have to
Dillard
sit
for
around. We don't have to sit around for 2 more hours. We could just.
If I was Dillard, I feel so disrespected.
They traded 188 and 237 for 181.
Okay.
Oh, good. So this is over after this.
That's because they heard you bitching.
Nah, isn't it? I think it's one more pick, isn't it?
Like somebody tell Gail to shut the fuck up.
Wait. What did they trade again?
They traded
Both the last
188
picks.
and 237 for 181.
All
Oh,
right.
wait, no,
so
we still have.
They got
We have one
198
more,
left.
right? We have
It's
one.
still one more after this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one more after this.
You got to think that they're going punter here then. Whatever one's left.
And of course, we trade up right
Shout out
after
to Nick in the building.
he got taken. Like,
And Robert in the building.
so who do we want?
A human being.
I want it for the memes. I just want that.
Smoke Monday?
I want Smoke Monday for the memes.
Smoke Monday?
Yes. Smoke and Slay. I love that.
I would love Tariq here. He's still sitting there. I mean, developmental corner, but
Pick is in.
shit, take a chance.
Tariq or Josh Joby would not be bad.
Joby,
Verone McKinley
Verone
ain't bad.
McKinley's still there. Yeah.
Gail's like, we're actually picking in the draft.
Dustin Ross, Bo Melton. I wouldn't be
What's
mad at any
what's
of
the
those
last
guys.
pick you have with this?
Yeah, Bo Melton. I said him. I
Bo-
said him earlier. Bo Melton's
Said
still
it and forget it. They actually visited with him.
Word.
He was local.
Yeah, he was
local.
a local.
Yeah.
Bo Melton.
Les Bowen even tweeted. He said Eagles are up. What?
Who is it?
Gail, is there a way that you could get away from me to get on the stage so I could announce an Eagles pick before I die?
Get you on the stage.
Get me on the stage in a tight green dress and
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna break your legs and say that you were bow-legged or something. We'll make some story and then we'll roll you up there. Like,
put me in a wheelchair.
she became an Eagle fan. Now she can walk again. She's got 80 screws in her legs. She doesn't walk like Spike Lee anymore.
80 screws though.
All I ever wanted to do was fly like my
You guys know this is gonna be another lineman. You know that, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Timothy so and so from East Bumfuck State.
Yo,
S-O-S-O.
as long as he is a functional human being that can put pads on, all right, cool.
I like
We sat here. How long have we been? We've been on here almost 4 hours waiting for a draft pick.
Y'all are the real MVPs.
But it could have been worse. You could have been alone.
Gail
Could have been
needs to
alone
send this
watching
video to Howie. Like, you see what you did to us?
My relationship is in turmoil.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, okay. If you see it, put yourself on mute.
It says pick in is in on my board.
Yeah, I just saw who it is. But I'm not going to say it.
So don't say anything. Don't show no
I'm
face.
not.
I'm looking at.
He already said, "Oh my lord!" So he's already tipped his hat.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, they hit one of their needs, so that's good. That's all I'm gonna say. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah,
she said no one say anything.
I'm a big
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But it's funny because the Eagles' needs are like every position, like on the defense.
Yeah, right.
Like,
yo, they
Hingle
draft
Bringleberry.
Penn State.
Yo, what if the Eagles drafted a medical staff member? That would have been
I would encourage that.
That would have been.
I would be fine with
That
that.
will be the pick of the year.
I'd be fine with that. Chip Kelly had them boys in pristine health.
Oh yeah.
I'd be fine with that.
It was them PED smoothies though. They
We
cracked
drafted
them
Josh
blobs.
Stevens out of Temple
No, that was
Temple
that
Medical.
That was that sleep curfew.
He's a
Yeah,
country
they cracked-
star. That's the one that Nick was telling me
They
about.
cracked
Oh,
down
wow.
on them fucking PED smoothies. It was like hell no.
Yeah. Smoothies.
They saw
and
Chip
little
Kelly's
sleep
team
trackers.
not have an injury for 3 years. They said, "Hold
So
on."
what? They was like, "Yo, go test them players real quick. How many of them boys got popped for PEDs? Half the damn team got popped. It was in the smoothies. They was cooking them shits up back then,
Chicago's
man.
4th and Jawn. Amber Sarconi up on the stage right now.
Oh, word?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Yo,
Shout out to
you
Amber.
better ask her how she did it.
Oh, nice.
And she
there you
came
go.
back-
Oh.
she-
Who is she?
she's a Eagle fan.
Tyron
She's-
Johnson,
Yeah.
another edge slash linebacker.
Yep.
Oh, she's
I
on
see it.
she's on crutches, so I guess you're half right, Gail.
That's her.
She
came.
cancer
she came-
survivor.
Yeah.
Nice.
She
I
follows
like that
Fourth and
Vikings
Jawn.
fan throwing up the rock.
We all
throwing
follow
up the
her on
hose,
Twitter.
huh?
Who is it?
We all
Who is
follow
it?
her. on Twitter.
Tyron Johnson.
Yeah,
That's who we
Tyron
drafted.
Yep.
Yeah.
From Kansas, a linebacker.
Linebacker.
We
Yeah.
He's
waited
How
a,
we drafted
all
two.
he's a
this
three. He's a 3-4.
time.
He's gonna be used just like Reddick is.
Yep.
Wait, who is the girl?
We
Who do I have to
waited
follow? What's her name?
all
Amber
this
Sarcone.
time.
Mom.
Her family owns the bakery down in Philly.
What bakery?
We waited for hours.
Nice song remix.
Yeah, it's definitely. He's definitely. Yeah, him and Hassan. But he's just not Hassan.
Are we? We're collectively.
It's fine.
Thinking we waited for this.
Yeah.
No, it's
Listen,
basically-
every highlight he's been forcing fumbles. So if he can do that,
No,
that's fine.
I'm all right. I'm okay. I mean,
we
that's what
might
I'm
see
looking
him before N'Kobe.
Yo, every highlight.
He's forcing
got,
fumbles.
they got him at every highlight making a play now.
And they go, well, that's why it's
Looking
called a
good.
highlight.
Looking good in them highlights. Cooking up.
6th round, baby. Let's go.
He was putting Trevor Penning to work at the Senior Bowl.
That's
Nice.
That's what I like to hear. Gail looks defeated.
is he the one? He's the one that bet him back on that one rep.
Yeah,
Gail definitely looks defeated, Joe.
I'm sure. You said try on, and then I seen it on the screen as cry on. I'm like,
Tyron Johnson.
Chiron.
Chiron.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is he a Decepticon or a?
Is he a what?
I'm talking all this shit and my mic was muted.
Yo, what? If he can be a rotational edge piece, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he ran a 4.38, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm cool with that.
I'm really starting to believe that Howie's not making
Guys
these
just
calls.
got a really good guy. I would have rather
say that
this guy.
again, Tim. That's what it is.
I'm really starting to believe that Howie's not making these calls anymore because when is the
shut
last
up, Tim.
time the Eagles have drafted 2 linebackers in the same draft? Tell me.
I mean,
I think
last year they did something similar.
Like how he go away for
With
this
the-
one, and
They needed a backup to a backup who wouldn't be playing.
Basically.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, they
That's
did
what
the
I'm saying.
same thing
I'm-
last year with the kid out of Tulsa.
ran a
I really like
4-4
his
flat.
Johnson.
Who's that? Tyron Johnson.
Darian Bevers.
So we
Yo,
taking him instead.
Take Darian Beavers over him,
I
bro.
can't believe. Yeah, I
Like
From
can't
all
Cincy,
day
right?
long.
Isn't that the dude from
Yes.
Cincy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
So
take
we-
Beavers all day long.
Oh,
Yep.
And of course he goes to the
all day
Giants,
long
bro.
over him, son.
Who went Beavers?
Eagles jumped. Yeah,
Yep.
to the Giants. The Eagles
Like we
jumped the
moved up.
Giants. The
Right.
Eagles jumped the
dude,
Giants
I
because they wanted
badly want
Johnson.
smoke Monday, man.
The Giants wanted Johnson. That's why the Eagles jumped up.
Oh, so now the Giants are stealing their shine. Damn.
The Giants wanted Johnson, so they took the better player. How the hell does that work?
Couldn't tell you.
That's some bullshit right there.
Like,
Took the
yo,
better
you
player,
see
so
how they
let
try
the
to
Eagles-
bamboozle your brain and shit? Be like, they wanted the better, they wanted the, so we traded up, and then they got the better
Yeah.
player actually. Like, okay, that doesn't make sense. But I hear you.
Giants
telling
knew
you,
exactly
everyone's
what they were
saying
doing in
fuck
that
Howie.
trade.
He
Nobody
played
cared about
5
Howie.
seasons. Or no? He
Who,
was a
Darian
super
Beavers?
No. Our dude.
I know. I know.
Johnson.
Mal was you were high on Darian Beavers.
Yeah, because it's position versatility, man. And
That-
he was
that-
developing
that
into an
Kyron-
actual cover linebacker.
Yeah. That Kyron Johnson pick was specifically special teams only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Good
really good with
point,
special
yeah.
teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't they usually get to special teams this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't no way this man out here with a like a ventriloquist.
They reaching for
Are
entertainment.
we really at this point? Where it's
They
a
We have no.
ventriloquist?
We have no more picks today.
No,
we got one more.
No, we have like
We
one
do.
more. Yeah, we got
198, Gail?
198.
15 picks.
Gail be
I was ready.
spaced.
I was ready to go. I was like, you.
He said, "Shut it down. Shut it down."
Shut it down.
I'm
They
le-
better go safety or corner with this pick, though.
It's got to be secondary. It's got to
It's
be.
got to be secondary.
Secondary.
It's gotta be
I
secondary.
want
You know what
smoke.
it's not
Howie-
going to
when
be?
Howie
It's
comes
not
on
going to
the
be
presser
secondary.
later,
It's
It's
that
going
was
to be.
about to
I got
say.
you your secondary.
But-
Shut the fuck up.
But
Yeah, that's
hold up.
He sat
Hold up.
here this
Let's-
whole time saying
I
they
think
gotta go
2020
secondary.
I think 2020's got a point. I think this might be the longest draft live we've done without a pick. With the,
Yeah, without a
hitting
pick, yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Yeah, it was
3.5 hour
3:44,
mark.
43 before we got a pick.
What did Howie say
That's
last
probably
night?
exactly like that.
Howie said last night when he was asked about addressing the secondary and the needs and concerns, he said
UDFA
that
or UDFA.
we went into this draft knowing that we were going to have spots to fill afterwards.
Yep.
So I would not be surprised if it's not a secondary player
Yeah.
coming in this next pick.
It's quarterback.
Do not be shocked.
Carson
I'm calling.
Quarterback
I'm,
factory.
I'm,
Do not
I'm
be
calling
shocked.
Howie.
No, if
Calling
it's
Howard.
Carson Strong, I'm shutting the. I'm bouncing. bro.
Oh, that Carson Strong is still here though, man.
Hey
Yo,
Howie.
it's
That's
I
Howie.
can't
wild.
believe too.
It's wild
Howie.
that Carson Wentz has some heat behind him now again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
It's
Dude, he'd
amazing.
be like,
Hey guys, I'm on the phone with Howie right now.
Oh yeah, what's he saying?
What's he saying?
You
Does he sound nasally today?
Quarterback?
hey guys, you guys will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you. 2-program ninja, 6-hour lockdown. Who the fuck you think you fucking with? I'm the man up in here. You just work here. We
Yo,
live
these
here
fools, man.
for 4 hours.
We live here.
For
4
4
hours
hours.
we've
I'll
been
talk to
here.
you later.
hey, it's Blue Meanie.
I'm send this to you, Gail. A freeze frame.
Shout out to Blue Meanie. Finally waking up.
Yo, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that man said good afternoon. We've been here dying.
We've been here. Shoot
No, but-
program
we didn't-
ninja.
Who's
6-hour lockdown.
Who's the
should
smart
just
one though?
sleep
We
and he
sat
goes
here
and
for
naps.
4
I
hours.
need a
without
nap.
pick.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's looking at us
Jumped
like
in
we're
at the right
dumb.
time.
He took a nap. He's
going to
golden right
sleep.
Yeah,
now.
right.
Are you
He's like, I
kidding
know
me?
they're
As
not
soon as
picking.
this shit is over, I'm passing out.
I hear that.
Yo, did you
I'm
even
going
walk
to
your
bed.
dogs or they just walk around the
Hell
house?
no, them dogs
Shit
are
all over the
downstairs,
floor.
bro.
They are
I've been sitting
at
up
the
there
door,
so
bro.
long and shit. I went
They are
downstairs. The
everywhere.
dogs is like, "Who the fuck is that?" That was me. I'm back. I've returned.
Feed you,
Y'all
remember?
forgot about me and shit.
You better go down there
Dogs
with your
just-
hand out first so they can smell you.
Yeah,
Dogs are like, we ain't gonna walk ourselves now.
We don't know you.
We done been up the street and back, bitch. What you doing?
Stranger
I let
danger.
them
Stranger
outside real
danger.
quick.
Look
They
at
ran
Kenny
the back
Pickett's
real
photo,
quick.
man. Look how many people are at Kenny Pickett's party.
Mm.
Whole damn
4.
It's a lot of people, bro.
Has anybody seen anything
Yeah.
funny that happened with like families filmed? Like it happened a couple years ago with that wife, where that mother like
not
pushed the
yet.
girlfriend out the way so she could hug the son first.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
hadn't
I
seen
was
that.
waiting for some
Yeah,
like
yeah.
kind of
That was funny.
illegal
You remember
strife.
Yeah, that was a
CeeDee
good one.
Lamb with his girlfriend? She was like trying
And
to
he, like,
grab his phone.
took his
He
phone.
snatched it
Yeah.
right out.
Oh yeah,
Nothing,
He
nothing
was
will
like,
ever
nah.
top.
Nah,
Nothing
yeah.
will ever top the Russell Wilson's ex-wife
hell
like
yeah.
screaming her
yeah.
face
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
That is the greatest one.
He
Where
was
she's
like, "Don't you know I'm about to bag Sierra? You better calm down."
You got
she's like, I've
upgrade.
made it.
You better
I've
slow
ascended.
down.
I am
That's what
ready.
got her
And
ass
he's-
left.
Yeah.
All
Yo,
that
somebody
recklessness,
said
that's
she
what got you
unhinged
left.
her jaw.
Yeah, she like she looked like a pterodactyl at one
He
point.
did.
Like
Yeah, he
That's
definitely,
when he
that
looked
that is
over and he was
definitely
like, "What
leveled
did I?"
up, quote unquote, with Sierra.
Oh, without a question.
Yeah, right.
The dude Tyron
Oh,
Johnson ran a 4.36 at his pro day.
Yeah,
he-
literally,
he-
he's there for speed.
I put his Senior Bowl thing in the chat too. He was running up the chest of people twice his size. That's all.
babushkina.
Babushkina.
Oh man,
Shout out to
that's
her wherever
too
she's
much,
at.
bro.
Yeah, right.
Shout out to her wherever she's at.
I love, Gail, all the moods you've had. You've gone from excited geek to agitated hustler.
Howie loves his Senior Bowl guys. I'll tell you that.
This is the video I was talking about.
does.
Like he yoked
Yeah.
his back,
Sheesh.
spinal,
Yes, it
I feel like
spinal.
Trevor's ending on this
Spinal.
one.
Oh, might be. I
I'm
didn't
cool
realize
with
I was
that.
on it.
Have take down your Pornhub.
He's watching.
Are you still there?
Yoked.
Nice. I like that.
And then Trevor Penning's like, yeah, I got.
Yeah,
just got
he's
my
like
shit
half
dropped.
his size. How tall is he? 6'1"?
Yo,
So
every
fat?
lineman there loved going against Penning and shitting on him.
I heard that when they were drafting, what's the name, drafted him, and they were like, he got beat pretty often at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah, and then he threw a defender into Ritter's legs.
Yeah,
and everyone
Yep.
was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
So he was the one everybody hated at the Senior Bowl.
Oh yeah.
The funny thing is, they're showing Pickett and they're showing they were following QBs the whole time down at the Senior Bowl. So everyone. I guess the secret is him showing all that love to Malik Willis, and that Pickett was the dude.
I mean,
I had my
Pickett
friend's a
makes sense.
diehard Steelers fan, and he was in tears when they picked Pickett instead.
Yeah.
First round.
I mean, it's like what AJ said about Hutchinson, right? Like Pickett just makes sense for the city, like you know what I mean? Because ticket
There's a
sales,
lot of-
jerseys,
yeah.
the economic component, it's a part of the puzzle, bro.
There was
there's
4
4
or
or 5
5 hometown picks in the first round, first, second round.
Hutchinson, Ickey, Pickett. There's quite a few.
There's another
That's why I was-
another 1 or 2, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was surprised that Willis didn't end up in Atlanta. Like it just made sense.
Yep.
I'm like, but then with Desmond Ridder going to Atlanta, I could see that, but I thought like Malik Willis would be the one ending up over there.
He'd be better fit for them.
Oh, I mean, Ridder
I'ma
had
have
like
somebody
43
sit.
wins in his career. I mean, he
versus who? Who were they playing in the AAC? He was playing who again? Who was they?
Miami of
facing again?
Ohio.
They was tearing that AAC up with those 43 wins. He
Miami
was
of
cooking
Ohio,
over there at Cincinnati, boy.
Kyron Johnson.
That one
Shout out to
safety from Miami, Ohio is still there, like Sterling Weatherford. Like, what's his?
Isn't
okay.
Verone McKinley still sitting here too? He isn't.
Yeah,
there,
that's why I
right?
said take him in the 7th. Was the Oregon one, right? The Oregon dude.
So, can we start to take it home for
Monday?
Take it home.
Can we start the thing? Take it home for Verone.
Yeah, he'd have to earn that, I think.
Talking about
Exactly.
Oregon, the dude Devin Allen that we signed,
Yeah,
just broke the Penn Relays record for men's 110 meter at
That kid can
13-11.
fly.
I completely
son.
forgot that we have him too. So
That
Who?
kid can
Devin?
fly.
Yeah.
Devin Allen, yeah.
That kid is a
13-11,
flyer,
100, 110 meters.
13-11 is
hurdles.
disgusting. That's
Ooh.
like ungodly fast.
That's fast.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Yeah, he could fly.
that's got to be for returning purposes only.
Yeah.
Bump Rager out. Put him in Rager's spot.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
Oh, he's still on
At
the
this
team?
point, I wouldn't be surprised if they just released Rager, dude.
Still on the team. Yeah,
Nobody's
I agree.
gonna want to
He's
deal with that
fat.
head
He's
case from
smaller
Rager.
dude, but he is
Yeah.
fast. High motor.
He,
For sure.
Mr.
What
4K is
happened?
back.
Yo.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up? What's
Pete,
up?
what are you making today? Like anything fancy? Because
Nah, man, I'm not cooking today.
see, if you would have been smart for your brand, you would have been cooking something in the back, and then people
What?
could
Dale,
go
you
your.
need to tone that attitude down.
I'm just trying to do
You're a little
oh,
bitchy.
I was like, you should have came up here with some sazon and some gator seasoning.
I don't do the song, bro.
Yo, Gail,
That's Puerto
funny.
Rican
Gail was
shit.
like,
I don't do
see,
that.
that's why you stupid. You wasn't even prepared today.
Gail was like, that's all. You only got 10 followers.
God damn.
I want to see something, yo, because every time he makes something on
Gail.
social media, you're like, bro, I'm either I feel broke or I feel like I'm not cultured enough. 'Cause you be throwing stuff in there that I thought I was cultured. You like
Oh my
putting
God,
toenails
there's so many more picks.
in there.
Toenails come in.
Bro, he be throwing all these
Toenails.
My food a little gross, bro.
That's dark magic, bro. That's voodoo.
Put all that
Don't
shit.
do that to that, man.
I don't know what I
I'm
got.
out of here,
We
everybody.
got toenails in food. We got nuts in beer. I don't know.
I was gonna say
going on.
crunchy beer's too much, but toenails and food.
AJ,
I got a
have a
dragon
good one,
toenail from the Mount Minnetonka thrown in there.
Oh my goodness.
Good talking to everybody. I'm out.
Yes, sir.
all right,
Yes,
take care,
sir.
Bye
man.
later, dude.
All right, man.
All right, see you.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
Honey Badger. Make
Yo,
it happen.
hella tired, yo. This draft.
We
took
still
it
got
out of
10
me.
picks.
Honey Badger
Yeah,
or
right.
Smoke Monday? I want.
Smoke Monday, man. Smoke Monday.
Smoke Monday for the culture.
There was some
Oh,
dude
they
named
about to
Snoop.
make me
I wish-
smoke
Smoke Monday
today.
for the brand.
Snoop Corner.
I wanted a guy named Snoop. Yeah, I saw. him.
Yeah, the running
I
back.
think he
right?
got drafted already, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
gone.
did. But I wanted. I
gone.
just thought that'd be cool for us to have a Snoop.
How many times did Dan Taleo said we were going to have somebody, but we didn't get that person?
What do y'all think about the pick we made?
Here?
What do we think
Gail
about the pick?
has an attitude, so
He's
it's
going to back up Hassan Reddick.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it looks like,
Special
right?
taste.
Edge rusher.
My back is hurting.
Mine is too. That's because Gail been carrying this broadcast.
Hey.
God damn.
I'm part of Team No. I'm part of Team No Urination. Yeah.
Yo,
That's why you
I don't
cramping.
know
Go
how
pee.
you do that, bro?
I could have sworn you're about to say Team No
He's
Sleep,
lying.
and he
He's
took it in a
lying,
different
dude.
direction.
He's got the
Totally
bottle
different
underneath the desk, bro.
Gail, you got
know
a
you're-
catheter connected over there?
No.
Uh,
He's sitting over top of a litter box right now.
The robotic one that like moves.
just every hour.
They said you can survive off your own urine for 3 days.
Pete, I
Bear
requested
Grylls
follow on
over here,
IG,
man.
so she talks
Bear
ball.
Grylls.
Except me.
I already follow you. You know I follow you already.
No. I was talking about Pete.
Oh, Pete, got you. I'm about to say,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Ma, you know I love you. It's all
I'm about
right.
to say, I already done followed you. Oh, my joint, the Third Lap podcast.
Bo Melton still there.
Yeah, he spoke.
Bo Melton would be nice.
Come
I
on
saw
now.
Pacheco fell.
Bo Melton would be
Melton.
nice.
He's
Yeah,
like
Bo Melton would be
screen.
nice.
He can do
he's
screen run. Like he's Darren Sproles-esque. Like when
He's
he's
not
We're
Bo
supposed to-
Jackson next.
We were supposed to get Bo for a talk to prospect. We couldn't get it set up. And if he gets drafted by the Eagles, I'd be like, God damn it! Of all people, come on, man.
Yo,
God damn it.
he was a funny dude. So.
So the update is Embiid doesn't need surgery supposedly, so that's good. But he's still only out 5 days because he has the
5
concussion.
days, yeah.
Yeah, 5 days.
Yo, the shit that's wild about
He still has to clear. He still has to clear concussion protocol to come back.
Right. Yeah. But he doesn't need surgery, so we might just have a mask.
They're gonna hold. They're gonna hold him out until Game 3 when it comes back to Philly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That makes sense. You know he's not going to lie down now. At this point, he's gone too far, so he feels like I have to.
Yeah, he's committed. He's committed.
Bro, rewatching that back and watching what Pascal did, that was dirty.
Yeah, it's dirty.
I mean, they're all dirty. But once they announced his injury, it became dirty.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
they would
he
talk
just-
to each other after the game, so they are cool. I mean, they're both Cameroonian, so they have a bond. I mean, he was talking to him after the game, but he knew his eye was fucked up then.
Yeah.
He said, he's like, I think he broke my face, and I was just
when
like,
he
"Oh,
turned,
cool."
he went, hey.
While his right eye looked bigger than the left. I was
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Oh, here we go.
It was bulging out of his head.
Yeah. It's like this. Hey,
Oh,
fine.
I'll
Everything's
never
fine.
forget homeboy, was it Chapman? Yeah, when Aroldis Chapman threw that like 100-mile-an-hour pitch and he got hit right back at his eye. It broke all of this and it was swollen shut for like 3 days. It was not crazy.
He's lucky that that's all that happened, man.
Exactly. Like there's nothing you can do in that situation. You can't react fast enough.
That goes a little bit more north. He could be dead, bro.
Yeah. That was nuts, man. Are we in Germany for the Panthers pick?
Aw.
Are we?
I'm
Ashley
behind.
Judd and the Judds, they
My
lost their
God.
mother today.
Malcolm Rodriguez picked by the Lions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amari Barno.
Barno from Virginia Tech.
Oh, Barno went where?
To
Barno
Carolina.
went to the Panthers.
I like that one too. Barno is a developmental dude, but has a lot of speed.
I am thinking about our draft. Obviously, we got AJ Brown, who will be starting.
Oh yeah.
Day one. But overall, just the back end, you really have, it's really not a lot of excitement.
The comments went south really quick, Al. Really quick.
I mean, like
Not a lot of excitement, but it is what it is.
The conversation yesterday was I saw a lot of people on the timeline. We were talking here. We were ranking this in the top 5 years. So a lot of people were saying this is the best draft we've had in the past 5 years, at least.
Yeah.
You guys still say the same thing, or you feel?
You
I think if you
AJ Brown,
if you would have added like Tariq Woolen,
if you would have added Tariq, I would have been like, yeah. But that Vontae draft is still Maddox. That Maddox draft with Goddard and Maddox.
Yeah, Milata.
Yeah, Milata was in that draft.
That's Sweat too, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's Sweat. Yeah,
Sweat
so
too.
Sweat was in the fourth, right?
Yep. Josh Sweat was in the fourth. That draft was.
I think it didn't have the star power. It just had the value. Like you could see that there was homework that was done. That the test was passed.
Years off the board.
And there was
in a way, it's
players
like
that you
people
plugged
have
in
picked
and
now.
consistency was like all those players. Consistency.
Well, they took a gamble because like Sweat was coming off, like they weren't sure where he would be because of the injury, right? Avonte Maddox was an undersized dude. People weren't exactly sure he could play.
Yeah.
Jordan Mailata was a complete project.
Yep.
And so, to be able to hit on day 3 folks like that is a difference maker, man.
Almost ready to move on from the Milata project too.
I was just saying moving the fullback, if anything.
Were you?
Yeah. Not I, said the black man.
Nope.
Not I.
Not either. Not I. No.
Yeah.
He's just too big.
We'll go back. We'll go back and check the tape on that.
And Jordan Davis.
I had him in a mock draft. I had him in a mock draft.
That's not what I'm talking. I'm not talking about when we got him. I'm talking about after he had spent a few years here. And he
I didn't give up on him.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the day that like Mailata's used as like a fullback or like.
I just said, just put him in a goal line. Put him and Jordan.
That's what I was saying. At the very
in a
least,
goal
put him
line
in the
situation.
goal.
I'm just waiting for that moment.
You don't pay a
Jordan
man
Davis-
tackle money
Yeah, it's
to
gonna
have him
happen.
running
Put
back.
Jordan
snaps.
Davis at fullback and put him at running back and see who's tackling both of them.
That'd be freaking amazing.
Hey, Mike. Khalil Shakir went to Buffalo in the 5th round.
These are games.
Good
Sad.
pick. Good pick.
Jason Allen.
I got to watch Buffalo a lot next year. I'm going to be watching their games.
They had a good draft as well, man.
Yeah, they did have a good draft.
Who
Shout out
did
to
they?
shout out to our
got
friend
cooked too,
Michelle.
right?
Yeah,
They
our
got
friend
cooked as
Michelle
well
that we
from Buffalo. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
the
they
brother,
loaded up,
right?
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
They made some.
Yeah.
They bust a couple moves.
And the Bills got punt god Matarrant.
And they got Matarrisa, so yeah,
Yeah.
their culture's set there, man.
I think like Pat McAfee is like already like celebrating with like, yes, they got a freaking punter.
He's getting him on the brand as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to my homegirl Michelle that we met down at the Senior Bowl, who worked with USC. She just got hired as a scouting assistant for the Buffalo Bills. So
So they celebrating up there in Buffalo.
Shout out to the women in sports who are doing it big. Man. So
Big time. Big time.
So
Yeah,
I'm
they
like calling her. I'm gonna hit her up like, hey, you got any extra jobs up there?
I'm not moving to Buffalo.
You got any extra jobs up there?
Yo, bro, they jump through tables off fucking Winnebagos. Yo, they could keep
brothers don't survive in Buffalo.
In the snow, in December games,
you gotta be
with
Griselda
no
to
shirt
make it out
on.
of Buffalo, B.
We are a tropical people.
It's three black.
Nope.
Three black
Nothing
men
below
made it
60
out of
degrees.
Buffalo, bro. They in Griselda,
I
bro.
just want the chicken.
Nothing below 60 degrees.
Yeah.
Would you see?
Yeah,
Would
there's
you-
yeah. Rager's
Would you guys see the Eagles cutting Rager?
No.
No, he's going to USFL.
My,
You do Rager to
trade him for 4
Yeah,
weeks of
to that fan control football league.
you
Hey,
trade
he might be-
Rager to the
Rager
fan
might be in the
control football
XFL
league
next year.
for 4
Yeah.
weeks of TO at the end of the season. Ticket sales.
I'll take T.O.
Yeah, I take
I
two.
would
I
too.
think that'd be fun.
But no, I don't think they I don't think they cut him.
No.
Why not just keep him at the end of the roster and see if somebody gets
Just in
desperate at
case.
some
Yeah, they'll
point
keep
during
him.
the season? What's the point?
Now, if he can't get on the field above the sprinter kid,
The sprinter kid.
Devin Allen.
Devin. I was about to say Danny. Devin. If he can't get on the field above Devin this upcoming year,
I totally respect N'Kobe for just flossing. the pimp. He was just all blush
that
pimp.
man was
Blush
spit
pimp.
it out.
It's clean.
Blush pimp.
Yeah, that's clean.
Clean.
Pimping and pimping and pimping.
This man had a
Pimping since been pimping since been pimping.
Pimping since been
You're,
pimping.
you're an
Pimp.
assistant pimp.
like you
He
working
got the
for Mary
Cam
Kay.
Newton hat and everything too.
Get the Mary Kay fit. You know what I mean?
Mary
With pink
Kay.
Cadillac around the corner.
What's the Cam Newton? Hello.
Hello.
Pink Cadillac. Playing linebacker for Philly. Like, come on.
Very swaggy. I wasn't impressed with all the suits this year, but I just realized he was the guy next to
Does he have a pinky ring on in that photo?
Hold on, let me show you again. He
I know they had their
big
championship rings on.
class ring or something. It was
Somebody asked, what's the dead cap? So I'm looking at
Oh, he did.
Rager's over the cap right now.
That is official. He did have
$7 million.
Oh, sorry.
He did
Yeah,
have a
that
pinky ring.
championship ring.
Oh, the championship ring.
Yeah,
That's
that's
smooth.
like I thought it was like a class ring, but
Him
No, it's
and
a
Jordan
championship
Davis
ring.
both were rocking their championship rings.
Did you see the difference in size between his and Davis's? It was
Jordan
like
Davis, it looked like
it was
a hula hoop.
double ring. It was like a double ring in difference in size between Davis's and his. I was like, oh my god, it's ridiculous.
But have you
That
seen the
boy.
difference in size between Devontae Wyatt and Big Snacks over here?
Yeah.
Snacks.
Cowboys take Devin Harper.
Every time
So
I see
somebody
Jordan,
in the,
I just want to hear the Biggie drop. Baby.
Somebody in the
We-
chat was
we-
asking about Jaylen Rager getting cut. So it's the most likely he'll get traded. The dead money is a lot less for a trade versus a cut. They cut him, they're eating close to $7 million. But if they trade him, it's only $1 million.
No, you're gonna be cleaning up the NovaCare. Ivy as a janitor. I'm like,
Before he gets cut, he gonna be doing something else.
something.
He's gonna get one of them Link security yellow vests.
Yeah, like Jaylen, we got some filing to do in the back.
Facing the
We got
crowd.
some filing to do in the back.
Who put you?
They gonna have him doing clerical work around the Lakers.
With the vest
gonna
on, facing the crowd during the games.
He's gonna be on the grounds crew pulling the tarp up when it rains. That's what he's gonna be doing.
Naylor went to where'd he go?
Naylor went to
He just
went to
got
the
cut.
Vikings, Michigan
Vikings.
State,
Okay.
and then Ogletree went to the Colts. Harper from Oklahoma State went to the Cowboys.
Cindy Wild in the chat right now.
Yeah, yo.
What penetration?
What?
Hey, yo.
Penetration tester. Go ahead, Cindy.
Right?
We all could use
I
penetration.
think I make a good scout or a penetration tester.
Maul had
Yo,
to
Cindy,
read that twice.
Yo, Cindy been spicy today, bro. Shouts out to Cindy Major, yo, for being spicy.
Cindy, you ain't got no sleep.
Cindy been spicy for 4 hours and 8 minutes. She quit because she said it's too damn many echoes. Somebody's bugging. Then came back. And then she talking about penetration testing. Shout outs to Cindy Major. You the MVP. You stuck with us, dude.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Cindy is the real winner, yo.
Would somebody actually trade for Rager?
I mean,
not after this draft, no.
He was working out in Texas, so maybe Dallas.
You have to be like
how about-
really desperate to trade for Rager.
Yeah.
How about we trade from the SoundCloud rapper in New York?
Wait, who is this? I'm sorry. Who is the SoundCloud?
talking
Kadarius Toney.
Why would you want him?
Kadarius Toney.
Wait, he's actually a SoundCloud rapper?
Yes,
all
yeah.
rappers.
He's got.
Oh,
He
all
has some.
rappers.
He has some videos up on YouTube.
Oh,
What I
no.
missed?
Nothing.
We're
Oh,
talking
You
about
must have
who
been a
would
penetration
trade.
tester.
Who
Oh
would
yeah,
trade
Cindy
for
Major
Rager?
wanted to be a penetration tester. She won the MVP for the most bout it person in the chat.
Look at that. He's like, what?
She's the most gangster chat person that we had.
Well,
yeah,
you know what?
Whole
While I
gangster.
was gone, I kind of made the connection between 1 and 2. That Rager picture we saw earlier of him working out, not that one.
That's a perfect.
that was just straight Ben Simmons energy, dude. Tell me that's not Ben Simmons energy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
yeah.
it's that mentality.
I thought you were saying when you went away, you became a penetration tester, bro.
tester.
I was like, what the?
Gave it a
He
shot.
got nuts in his
Not that
beer. He testing.
That was the
He
result.
testing penetration. He came to Philly
Put out
and got
that
turned
Indeed-
out,
Indeed
boy.
app.
Yeah.
Speaking
Melton.
coming back to logical comments. Will Pascal make the roster?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
What, it's a 4 receiver?
Yeah, definitely
Four?
as the wide receiver 4.
4 or 5?
Mhm. Then Devin Allen's like
Then
what?
Devin or Rager is 5
Special
or 6.
teams.
The question is, how many do we keep? Do we keep all 6 by the start of the season?
I think they keep 6. If
probably
the
should,
6th
right?
man is
Yeah, I would
the-
say
What happened to
5.
John
Terms.
Hightower, by the way? Like,
Yeah,
what's up?
Hightower
Yeah,
too.
he
That's what
fell
I'm saying.
off,
We gotta
man.
pick.
Prime,
Hightower.
bring him
We have
on.
Prime.
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
Hey, you.
Happy
Remember
birthday to your
Tutu?
daughter, bro.
Stand down now.
Right,
Like,
Where's the
stand
birthday
down.
girl
Remember
at?
Tutu?
That's
Dance. Dance.
She's
Laila.
AJ shout out. Hold on. Let me switch it over to her real quick. Baby.
Oh, she got the bouncy
Look,
house. She ain't,
Prime Rich.
she ain't coming out that bouncy
Way more
house.
fun than us. Way
Yeah.
more
Prime
fun
Rich.
than us.
She
4th
got
and Jawn money. Hello.
Prime Rich over there. Rich.
Si se puede.
Oh,
I
you
said,
rich,
I
rich.
got that bubble house.
Y'all can't be saying it on
Are you
Where's
rich?
Let me
Hey,
introduce
come
you to my guy Prime Rich
All right.
Rich.
Prime, how big is your house? You've been lost for like 5 minutes.
Hey,
Happy birthday.
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 Princesa.
Happy birthday to you.
They're singing happy birthday.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday,
dear Amaya.
Amaya. Here we go, Amaya.
It's like, I don't know
Happy
none of y'all.
birthday.
He left.
Dear,
He left.
What y'all say, dear, don't mind us?
He left.
He's like, y'all all out of sync.
Yeah, she bounced on
Out
all
of
y'all
sync,
asses.
out of tune, out of key.
So I see we went.
So she probably was like, I don't
It's
even
my
know.
4th of John sticks to the drafts. We don't take those
Yeah.
She's
I
like,
think
could
went with another linebacker. Huh?
yeah.
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 We got like 2 linebackers. So.
She was like, y'all could have put some auto tune on that bitch.
She wanted daddy to sing. I don't know who these people are.
Hey, you got 2 linebackers in a row, Prime. You should be happy
Yeah, I
about
see
that.
No, I'm good, man. I'm all right with
He's
it.
the edge.
Dang.
Like Rager catches.
That's the comment of the day, bro.
Book it.
That's wild.
Y'all sing like reggae catches.
Damn.
My word.
Cindy, thank you. It's the little one's birthday
Baby
today.
Maya.
That's mad.
Maya, okay. Because I was calling it just like
That's like
baby
combo
prime
of the day
girl.
right there.
My bad.
That just
Maya.
sideswiped me in my hurt bone, bro. Word.
Oh,
I hope to never do anything as bad as he catches.
Yeah, look at the Cowboy fan. He focused on he's watching.
How's he feeling?
Why?
I was going to say, how are you feeling?
Listen, my brother's stuck in his own world. He's never going to admit to anything. Hold on. All right, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Gail, you got to fight on 4th and Jawn?
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Oh, my God.
I feel I got a lag over here because that was moving quick across my screen. He was a blur.
Get the fucking camera off.
Oh man.
God. Cease and desist. Turn into TMZ for a minute. My God.
3 picks. 3 more picks.
3 picks.
I'm about to say, we got nervous. We thought y'all were fighting.
All right. Chargers pick us in.
Oh, that's why you're high.
Yeah, you
just you live, Prime?
All right. 2 more picks to us.
Yo, I can't hear it. I can't. Oh, man. Hold on.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Bro, I'm so tired and hungry.
We get it, Gil. Shut up.
Hungry? Didn't you just eat a cheesesteak?
Facts.
True.
Why don't you go take the
stuff right now.
That Gail, that cheesesteak feels
snack.
like it was 3 hours ago, man.
I mean, at this point, we're a couple picks
Like
away.
he's tired because he got the itis.
Yeah. No, we have like 2 picks left.
Hey, yo, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
All right, word. What's up?
We had a better second day than you guys.
What?
Yeah.
I agree.
said we had a better second day than you guys.
Second day.
Second day.
Okay.
But we ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing to say because we don't know.
What about day one?
Day one, not bad. I wouldn't have rushed the $100 million contract, but it was a good pickup.
What you mean?
Yo, but everybody on our
Stack
team
going to
got
this year?
fully functioning
Stack
legs,
going
bro.
to?
Like we ain't have to break nobody legs to get them back in. You feel me? Like everybody legs is fully functional over here, my boy. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hey, Trayvon Diggs gonna get that work.
Enjoy second place, fellas. Y'all can have it.
Second place.
Enjoy second
What you
place.
talking about? We finished the same time.
Second place.
You got 2 Transformers over there.
Second.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Hey, Gail. So you remember this time last year when y'all had all smiles? Remember this shit? I took a picture. Remember, this is the smiling faces. When we're gonna see come in the season, we'll see how this shit works out. We're gonna take the before and after again on you.
We got any pictures of you in the
And
postseason?
we'll make a real bet.
Take them all day long, my man. Take them all
We'll
day
make a
long.
real bet.
Remember that time when the Cowboys went to the NFC champ? Wait, nope. Stop.
We was on Betamax, man.
We still about.
They was on Betamax. They was on VHS tapes playing with.
We still about.
That's when we had to smack the
Still
TV
about
and the
2
light
more
and the
years.
lines will line back up again. You had to smack it like, oh yeah, there you go. Watch Emmitt Smith run.
Now they over here drafting Transformers and whatnot. So
We about
stop this.
Yeah.
Stop this.
Yeah. It works out. Don't worry about it.
Half man, half machine.
Yeah.
They put them back
give you
together
the-
right before the
I
draft.
give you the Damone-
They
the
did.
Damone-
Dude, like
the Damone
what
Clark
can
pick
go
is
wrong
good, bro.
will go wrong with the Cowboys. There's an accident waiting to happen. Stephen
Jerry
A.
was
goes
in there
to
with
that
his
shit.
wife
He's
doing a
screwed
puzzle,
to
trying to
this
put his
day.
knees back together.
I let you.
That's okay.
Yo, they got Ice Cube performing right now.
Next pick.
Oh, let's go.
One more pick.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Tyler Beatty.
Pick us in for the
Tyler
Jazz.
Beatty.
Come on, get me Smoke Monday. I want Smoke Monday for the
Smoke Monday, man.
I don't even care anymore. Like this is like ridiculous.
Josh Joe.
I waited so long. I waited so
Eagles are
long.
on the clock now. Eagles are on the clock.
This is the worst day 3 of my life.
He was ready to throw himself into traffic.
Hey, this is the last
I'm
pick,
like,
right?
Yeah, this is the last pick.
Yeah, last pick.
I'm sitting here like I'm sick of.
Yeah, we're on the clock now.
What the hell did the Jaguars take?
They took some junior.
Gregory
dude
Jr.
from-
Gregory Jr.
Yeah. Right.
Yo, Owachita Baptist. Oh, buddy.
No, it's Wakita. It's Wakita.
That's that Owachita.
It's Wakita.
How do you pronounce it? Wait a minute.
It's Wakita. It's
That's
not
that Owachita Baptist.
They're like they drafted a man out of Wakanda State.
Owachita, oh man.
5th-year senior out of Wakanda State.
Oh man.
Hey, his last name is Junior, y'all.
Oh, pick is in.
They just
Man.
they
Oh,
must
shit.
pick that up.
Oh, gee, that what you said is Wakita.
Yeah, it's like Wakita. It's pronounced.
So,
I heard Owachita. I was like, I know exactly what you're talking about. That was funny.
No, because Miles' face was
Oh
clapping.
man.
What?
I'm over here looking on damn the internet like, oh, a cheetah. They made that shit up, man. Ain't no
That don't
damn
even
place.
seem
Pick
Nigerian.
us in. Who are they
They
good?
made that shit up.
Yo,
We
my
got to the
5th-year
point where
senior
they
from
just-
Wawachita State.
They just making picks
Sorry,
up and shit. These people
Washita.
don't even exist.
It's Washita.
Washita?
Yeah.
Man, tell them to spell it right then. What the hell?
Well, yeah.
Phony
Put a W, put a W in that shit or something like.
Wachita Baptist. Wachita Baptist.
Washita.
I got cushions in the garage.
Yo, Owachita. That was great, man.
I'm like, what the hell?
You could tell by that school, he is the first person ever drafted from
Ever,
that school.
yo.
The whole
I've been
entire
watching the
school is
draft.
happy.
The whole
been
like
watching the
city,
draft a
like they
long
just showed
time.
Washita. That's good.
Never
Will,
heard
Will
of it.
said Will said it's pronounced
Yes, Washita.
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 They showed a
Thank
picture.
you.
They had the entire
Thank you,
town
Will.
of like 3,000 people in the
Appreciate
gymnasium
you, Will.
watching him.
And then you know when you drink coffee in the morning, you will Shita.
Oh.
It's time to go.
Did we just take
That's a wrap.
Did we just take a running back?
Yo,
Oh,
put Gail in the
wait,
fucking
we got
bathroom.
Batty? Nah.
No.
Goodson?
He
No.
Taylor Batty went right before it. That's
Oh,
not
okay.
us.
Oh my God, I'm actually delirious.
No shit.
I was like, I could tell.
Yeah, Gail is
You know what's
next
crazy is we did like twice as many hours last year too.
Yes.
Maybe more than that.
But I feel like it
Prime,
was,
you-
it
Prime,
was
you
like-
showed up
it
just
was
in time,
better
man.
Spaced out, yo. Because like
Like-
it was
Oh,
actually picks.
oh.
We sat on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes to announce
Yeah.
2 people.
Tight end.
I'll take it.
Grant,
Tight end.
You picked?
Cal,
Yeah.
Cal Katera
Yeah.
Cal-
Grant Calcaterra.
Oh, Calcaterra?
from
Yeah.
Calcaterra?
That's not a bad pick.
Oh,
SMU.
Greg Calcaterra from SMU.
yeah,
Okay.
from Okeechobee.
SMU knows how to pick people who can catch. I like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have a backup to Goddard, JJ.
Will Tyree Jackson ever plays?
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, was it Jay Naw? Didn't he get transferred over
Man,
to
I want to
Tyree?
smoke Monday. Yeah.
Oh, this. I don't like this kid making their pick. He made a pick for the Giants yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah, well, Gail, this is the Make-A-Wish Foundation, bro.
Well, I'm saying, man, like you could only do
Like-
one pick for the Giants, not
You-
Yo,
you like-
what you say? We only get one wish.
It's
one
like,
wish.
he's just making
Is
a wish.
He's
bro.
making a
Like,
pick for the
he's-
Eagles. He made a pick for the Giants yesterday.
Yo,
No, he's just
bro,
talking
like-
right now. He made it.
Okay.
That's a young
Gail,
boy.
you are
rock,
out of
like-
pocket, bro.
Yeah,
Gail, you are out of
I
pocket.
need
way out of pocket right
Gail
now.
said, put him back in his
Keep it
wheelchair.
real,
Get him off
keep it
the
real.
stage.
Gail said, "You don't get 2 wishes."
No, you're not making a pick. You're not
Get
making
him
a
damn
pick.
genies over here.
You're not making a pick for the Giants yesterday, and then
Yeah,
a pick for
Yo,
us.
Gail said, "Fuck his wishes, yo." Like, come on, Gail.
Well, at least we now know 4th of July is never going to get invited to a Make-A-Wish party.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, absolutely not.
He gonna pull that
Not
clip.
with Gail present.
Evan, he just messed it up for both of us.
I know.
Not with Dale present.
Hey, he ran a 4.62, 20.
No, I'm just saying,
bench.
like,
Okay.
in terms of Giants Eagles, you can't make a Giants pick and an Eagles pick. That's all I'm saying.
If you are making a wish from the foundation, you can do whatever you want, bro.
No, not
Let
not
that
on
young
Fourth
boy
and John
live.
with Gail. Gail said you get one wish. That's it. One wish.
One draft pick. You get one draft pick.
Hold on.
You're lucky we brought you to Vegas. One wish. That's it.
We get back to the festivities, all right, fellas.
Red flag.
All right, Brody.
All right,
Good to see you,
Prime.
my man.
Hey,
Have a good one, bro.
See you, man.
Red flag for the new tight end. I had to
Why?
find this out. I had to look it up on ESPN. He briefly retired from football in 2019 because of too many concussions.
And 2020.
Oh,
And
yeah,
2020.
yeah.
Ooh.
Because of too
Yeah, I
many
just saw that.
concussions.
Oh, concussion.
Okay.
Took 2 years off.
Well, it's good though because he's not gonna get no playing time, so that's good.
And it also says his yak skills are bland on tape. Has a tough
watching
time
him.
forcing missed tackles.
Yeah.
Right now, bro.
Yeah, it's a, did he break a tackle? Nah.
We got another Ertz who doesn't know his name.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
It's just a.
I mean,
got
at least we
another
didn't
Ertz
get the dude from
not as
Ucha
good.
State.
Harder to say.
He's gonna end up being like he's gonna be a decoy.
Bullshit.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out right now. Thank you guys.
That's what Gail said. Gail said,
Go, my
one wish.
dude.
That's it. One
Does
wish.
Grant beat out Jawn for the tight end spot?
Oh,
Dude, someone let me know if we can somehow grab Smoke Monday. Just for the
He's
just for the
UDFA
brand.
for
I want
sure.
to get Smoke Monday.
Yo,
Bye.
Will,
UDFA.
apologize to Ochachita State Baptist for me, bro. You seem to know them folks down there. So tell them,
Wachita.
tell them Mal said, my bad, Ochachita. Shout out to the people in Ochachita, all them people down there, man, Louisiana.
All
My
seven
people,
of
bro.
them.
Third Coast, baby.
All seven of them.
Yo, like, be like, that's my sister
Oh, seven.
Washita from South Carolina.
It do sound like a hood rat, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
It does.
They spelled it like a hood rat would spell it too, son. That's the
That's
wild
my,
part.
that's my little brother, Lil Sheeta.
Now tell
That's
me
my
if
big
you was
brother,
a,
Big
tell
Sheeta.
me if you was a teacher and you seen Owachita on a piece of paper and you looked at it and you're gonna be like, oh, that's Washita. Ain't no damn Washita, that's Owachita. And you're gonna say it just like that.
Get it right.
Come on now. Stop it.
That's my
Doing
big brother, Big Sheeta. That's my little brother, Lil Sheeta.
Little Sheeta.
In the middle is Sheeta.
That's his regular Sheeta.
Just regular
Just
Sheeta.
regular Sheeta.
No
That's
wow.
my oversized brother. Oh, Sheeta.
Yeah, Gail is fried.
Gone.
Gail is sleepy.
You need some
Gail
rest,
is
dog.
Zooted
Go
and
take your
booted.
pee, man. Go take your pee, man.
Gail's done.
That stuff is all the way in his
Yo,
brain.
word.
He needs to release it.
You need to release
Shit,
all that
it's
out.
toxic.
It's like up here.
Release the demons.
All right, so what are the chances that the last two guys that are picked make the roster?
Oh man,
Best team.
yo, that
Not
tight end
Isaiah
room, that tight end room is
Tight end
kind
has
of.
a chance.
Yeah, tight end has a chance.
Yeah.
What's the tight end we got from?
He's got to beat out Jawn.
No, from
Oh, the big-
from Nebraska.
Tyree
man.
Jackson
Yeah.
too.
Tyree
I like
Jackson.
the ball.
Tyree Jackson
and he
like
can
was
drop the
on
hell out
before that
football.
injury. He was looking good, but then he had a pretty
Yeah.
major injury. So
Mike Renzi 6'10" said, "I need that on a shirt." Yashida from Wakanda State.
Shout out to you, Sydney, for sticking around and waiting.
Yeah.
Sydney.
Oh my God, that was really the longest day 3 ever.
that was crazy.
They said that this
Yo, we
guy
took-
we just picked said that he's really close to becoming a fire. He was really close to becoming a firefighter.
Yo, don't do
No
that.
way, we picked
Oh,
another
Like,
firefighter.
man,
Another one.
at least he wasn't a first round firefighter. Yo, shout out to Danny Watkins for putting out fires. That's
No, we're
real,
not.
yo.
We're not
Good
shouting
job,
out Danny
bro.
Walker.
Nah, shout him out, bro. He out here doing the Lord's work, bro. Come on now. You feel
That is
me?
tough work. That is tough work.
That's hard work,
Yeah.
man. He
Will
bought a
said
fire
actually
truck.
they are called parishes, not counties, as it was founded under French real estate instead of English real estate laws.
Yo, this is too. I've been on this live stream too long for history class. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, dog. You heard how I said, "Oh, Wachita." You think I'm paying attention? I'm out of here, bro. I appreciate you, Will. Thank you.
How
Will.
about Candy with another nugget here?
Oh, nice.
Calcaterra played with Jaylen at OU,
Oh,
Okay.
but why is not the comment coming?
Oh yeah.
He did.
All right.
He did?
Maybe before
he redshirted, before he
he decided not to be a fireman.
Is this before the 19 concussions in a row? Did he just like had to...
before the retirement?
Damn,
yeah,
concussions.
With our
Yo,
luck,
stop playing.
to be a cop.
Just stop playing football.
That's what I'm saying. If you have
Just
to consider
quit.
retirement after like 5, because you
Yeah,
know
he
who's the white boy, the
Oklahoma.
small white receiver, Austin Collie. Remember, he kept getting smacked across the middle, and he was like, I don't know if he had to get a dark visor because he kept you got to stop. Just stop. Man.
He got beat up versus the Eagles.
Yep.
So Dave's saying that the Eagles averaged this is a PFF stat. Eagles averaged 1 pick every 2.5 hours.
I don't
Yo,
PFF.
son.
I don't need to see that.
That's the advanced metrics. That's the advanced stats, yo. Send that to Howie, yo, and tell him stop wasting people's time. It's Saturday. We waited. You traded a prime pick to go into the 6th round to then move up.
Sunshine.
Prime pick.
All right. I know we're not making it to the end of the draft here. I know we all have life.
I'm falling out.
But I do appreciate everyone sticking around through the chat. Did anyone want to wait till all the way to 237, or you guys good?
I mean,
I'll give you the keys to the room. Just shut it down.
Yo, it'll just be bet. Hey, yo, 4th and Jawn, rock with me. It's gonna be me by myself in here till 237. I'm gonna be talking to myself like it's other people in here with me. We're gonna keep rocking though.
You see that? He had advice from his doctor not to play football anymore.
And we drafted him. And we drafted him.
He gonna do what that player did and
hold
quit
on.
mid-season. Be like, nah, I'm good.
Now hold on though. So are we still trusting the medical staff of the Philadelphia Eagles? Now,
The
problem is that the Eagles trust the medical staff.
The doctor from college told him that.
I heard what you said.
Yeah.
Trust the medicals.
Oh no, I'm not trusting our medical staff whatsoever.
I heard what you said. So a college doctor said, "Hey, bro, you've been knocked out too many damn times. Hang it up. Go grab a hose and fight some fire." And Grant Calcaterra, I almost called him Calcutta. Grant Calcaterra said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep rocking out. I'm gonna go drop some footballs and risk my life." And then the Eagles turned around and said, "Hey, we're gonna take this dude with 47 concussions because why the hell not?"
Surprise, motherfucker.
And so I'm supposed to believe that Kobe Dean showing up the rookie camp. You see the math, you see the correlation, you see how I just put the dots together. Stay with me. You feel me? Stay
Is it
with me.
possible that Howie drafted some picks so that he could sum up a big trade that's about to happen? Maybe.
I think we passed trade time.
Trading for these non-known people.
The next trade time, I think we're heading towards maybe closer we get to the season or.
Hey Bob, we will be posting UDFA post draft. So
yeah, they do it on.
You think this is over? You think this is over for us?
They do it on NFL.com, and the Eagles individually will post theirs as they go through.
Or anything you see on socials will be posted by moi. So the day is not over.
After he takes a peek.
I will be up in some Wawa, and someone's like, "What are you doing on your phone?" I'm posting DFA news. So I'm glad somebody actually wants to see that kind of stuff.
Who is Tay Gowan, y'all? I forgot what we got him for.
Corner from UCF.
Corner UCF. He opted out of during the COVID season to take care of family, and he betted on himself, and he fell in the draft, and then got picked up by who's it? San Diego? No, I mean
Cardinals.
The Cardinals. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo,
and he got released.
He's our has so many concussions. He thinks he's a superhero.
No, we can't.
Yes,
just love it.
That's cool.
Mal, don't do that to yourself, man.
That's cold-blooded, son.
So maybe they didn't get a cornerback because they have some that we got.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They didn't get a cornerback.
Zach McPherson.
They didn't get
because they drafted D-line and LBs, and with the scheme that they're going to do, they're going to go Monday and try to get a 1-year rental like Xavier Rhodes or somebody like that.
This is the way.
Knock on wood, we get Honey Badger along with Xavier Rhodes, and then they're just going to rock with
This is
that
what. This is the
secondary.
way. This is the way.
Y'all
That's what they're
thrown on
gonna
that.
do.
Y'all threw
We
on that
missed-
2021 Zach McPherson tape. Y'all watched that. Y'all throwing that 2021 take Gowan tape. Y'all seen it?
We just gonna have
That's
to
what I
rock
thought.
with it.
I've been
Shit don't
seeing.
exist.
I've been seeing Zach McPherson get cooked and
Shit. That shit don't exist. Please go get a cornerback.
I didn't like
The
Nelson
hell
either.
is going on today?
That's the thing.
This year.
It's Steven Nelson, same thing. Like he was like, yeah,
That was
yeah,
a great.
he's a body.
I mean, he was good enough. Like he was good enough as a CB2.
He was better than the people behind him. Yeah, he was better than the people. I was thinking about that. Remember that year we had? They were getting injured, and we had Mikel straight jacket. We had Craig James. We were putting parking lot attendants out there getting cooked by Aaron Rodgers.
Craig
That
James.
was
Craig James looks like he was off the set of what's the P Diddy show? Making the Band. He had the gold
Hair.
Wasn't bro?
No, he had the gold do rag on.
Yeah, the gold do rag with the cross earring. I'm like, he looked like Brian from Making the Band.
Yeah, he had a cross earring. That's when you knew it was a strike one against him. It's like he's not gonna do well.
Why are they so handicapped with that whole part of their defense? I don't understand.
Why are they so handicapped? What?
The roster,
cornerback,
the entire roster.
Just in general, like, why is it such hard work for them to find?
I don't know.
They don't want to
They don't
develop
let
that
people
position.
develop.
Yeah, they don't want to develop that position.
Lito Shepard. Lito Shepard was last cornerback drafted in the first round. That was 20 years ago.
That too. Who was a homeboy?
20 years ago. Evan was like what, 5?
He was like 2.5.
He's a little thing.
2.5.
No, what you were 8 when the last time Evan was 8 years old the last time the Eagles drafted a corner in the first round.
Who was the homeboy that was with us with Sidney Jones? Who was the other cornerback that I thought was like decent? He just didn't get enough.
He ended up
Kevin
being
King?
good too.
Talk about Kevin King?
No.
For us.
With us.
Shoot.
That was from West Virginia, from Philly. Yeah, Rasul Douglas.
Yeah, I liked Rasul and what he was starting to bring, and we were like, nah, not enough.
I thought he never got a fair
He's a player now too.
Didn't he just get a bag in Green Bay?
Yeah,
he did.
He's playing right
He's
now.
getting busy.
They cut him way too fast, man.
Yeah, not Eric Rowe. Not Eric Rowe.
Not Eric Rowe.
Hey, didn't he win a
Rasul
championship with the
Shit,
Patriots?
Eric Rowe went to safety. Yeah, became a
He
champion.
switched to safety. That's what. Yeah.
Went to Patriots.
He was always a safety. Like
Yeah.
the fact that Chip Kelly got the Howie Roseman syndrome, where you think you're the smartest person in the room, and so he just thought that he was more intelligent than like NFL draft experts, like people that have been doing it for years. This man went from Oregon, where he never won a damn championship, to the Eagles. Like, I know more than
All right,
everybody.
Rob. Great.
Nah, brother.
And where's Chip Kelly back at USC getting off?
Yeah, UCLA.
UCLA.
Yeah, I'm still looking at Andy Reid talk about getting Sky Moore. How the hell did they let Kansas City get Sky
for
Moore?
real, man. So along with them getting Juju after losing Tyreek, so now they got Juju. They got like
MV.
Andy Reid can draft a wide receiver, man. Andy Reid can draft wide receiver.
He knows what he's looking for.
Yeah.
It's like the Steelers, like we were saying before, with wide receivers. Like they know what they're looking for.
Like it's like Andy Reid picking out a Hawaiian shirt. He knows how to pick out a Hawaiian shirt and wide receivers. That man is undefeated.
300 of them Johns in the closet, just ready to go.
Get my Hawaiian shirt ready.
Let's go.
Man, it always looks like he's on vacation every offseason.
My favorite video is him being 12 years old at 6'6", 270 pounds, throwing a punt, pass, and kick. Yo.
Yeah,
he was enormous. Dude.
He was a grown man at 12.
Size between the kids.
He was a Danny Almonte in that situation. You know, the Dominican pitcher from that one. Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
Man was like 17 with a mustache in the Little League World Series.
That's like the homeboy from the Benchwarmers movie where he's like, I'm 12.
Yeah.
Yep. Always guess what the team needs.
You guys are really gonna stay on for the rest of the draft, huh?
Well, how close are we?
We there, bro.
We got 32.
We right there. We right there, bro. It's right around the corner.
205.
We've waited this
now.
long.
Ain't no hateration, urination going on.
Gail is gone, bro.
Ain't no urination.
The P has completely taken over.
What's up, baby girl?
Baby takeover.
Hey,
I'm about
baby
to,
girl.
I'm about to do the
My
Say
God,
Hey.
this thing is lazy last night.
What's
My
up, lady?
full head of hair.
Out of place.
Full head of hair.
Full head of hair, straight out the womb.
So jealous. Little pooka pook.
We got 4th and John daycare going on.
Live
live stream.
It's been running long enough.
Gail does need a pacifier. He needs a little break.
Yo, Pete's gonna be like, I'm gonna take a walk. Could you take care of this? Just keep the camera set up straight.
We're sitting there right this chair just looking at us like, I don't know what the hell you want me to do. Oh my God.
Have the Eagles ever had they've made a lot of irrelevant picks. I don't know if they ever had Mr. Irrelevant though.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
The whole organization.
Oh, Trent McDuffie went to the Chiefs too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He went right before Kyer Elam.
He was their first pick.
Marcus Peters. What about Marcus Peters, man? Bro was like ready to fight any man up in the stands. Marcus Peters wanted all the smoke.
I like that energy.
Yeah, he's funny dude.
That's that Oakland shit, man. They don't play in the Bay, bro. They don't play in
mess
the
around,
old Bay. The
They
new
don't mess
Bay is
around.
hella gentrified.
Have the Eagles ever had a Mr. Irrelevant pick? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah. I'm saying I don't think so.
Sirianni.
He said our roster. It's a bunch of Jimmys and Timmys from South Park.
He was I see you in the back.
Schwartz has no idea about quarterbacks.
I don't think he liked Eric Rowe. I don't think he liked Russell Douglas. Who else? I didn't think he
I just
liked?
don't think because he didn't have a
Sydney,
say in those
Sydney
guys.
Jones.
Because he didn't like
Sidney
the only one he's had a say in, or at least was there for, was what? Sidney Jones, Devontae Maddox,
Devontae Maddox, yeah,
and Zach McPherson are the only.
Yeah, Mark, that's what I'm saying. We done had hella irrelevant misters. I don't know if we had Mr. Irrelevant though.
I mean, who's the last dude?
We opt to get our Mr.
doctor.
Relevant in the first round, bro.
Yeah, his doctor said he should stop playing. Like, that's your Mr. Relevant.
That'll never leave me now. Every time they're gonna be like, you shouldn't do this.
Because all it takes, especially with the speed that the NFL players play at, all it takes is Earl Thomas across the middle, and you go wake up on the sideline.
I mean, realistically, for him to make the team, he has to play special teams, and that's where a lot of those types of injuries happen.
Even worse.
He gonna leave like mid pregame. He gonna be preseason like
Yo, did anybody else? Anybody else see Gail zone out for?
Gail's done, bro.
He was like,
Yo,
Gail's done.
I'm
He's
done.
so far past this, bro.
Oh man.
Yo, I'm not gonna make. I'm gonna break my own rule. I'm gonna have to use. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Use the bathroom.
please do, because you're
There you
inside.
go.
Put him in the bathroom.
Bathroom.
Put him in the bathroom.
Zoned out.
Put him in
It's
the
gone.
Put him in the bathroom.
Up, Howie's on the TV. What
Why?
you saying, Howie?
Are y'all watching ESPN or NFL?
He's on ESPN.
Oh, it's on ESPN. Okay.
He's talking about something.
Bo Melton's still out there too, man.
Yeah,
Man, that's who we should have picked.
He about to go under. He about to go undrafted.
We need to get him, and we need to
goes
get
undrafted.
Vernon McKinley.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's good too.
McKinley's
Those
still
two we need
there.
to look
Josh Jobe
Or
is
Smoke
still.
Monday.
Yeah.
Smoke Monday, Josh
I'm
Joby.
surprised Thayer Munford was going undrafted. That's a lot.
Wait,
of
he
Tariq
really?
Castro
He didn't get picked yet?
Fields. Nope.
But don't some of those guys prefer to go undrafted when they're like
Haskell
7th,
Garrett.
7th round, right? Because they
Yeah.
can go the team to the
Pick their
Yeah, you
team.
get more.
yeah.
You get more of
Yeah.
the
You get more of
choice.
a say, especially if you're a
Yeah.
7th round, you might as
Yeah.
well just get a
And
choice.
with some of these dudes, they get some nice guaranteed money too, up front to
Yeah.
sign a contract.
So it
Even the
seems like
UDFA
we're
guys,
kind
right?
of seems like we're kind of locked into Miles Sanders, though, right? I mean, we really haven't
Yeah.
attacked
Yeah.
running back position at all.
Yeah.
Well, they're just gonna go with what? Miles, Kenny, Boston.
Yeah.
That's the
Maybe
three.
They'll
That's
probably
that's
sign
a-
somebody from the undrafted free agency. 'cause they
some
always
version of
do.
a Jordan Howard.
Yeah,
They always do.
That.
I
Yeah.
would love to see Isaiah Pacheco potentially. That's my dog. from Rutgers.
Get a couple Rutgers guys in the
Yeah,
UDFA.
get some more,
Them
get some more
Rutgers
Rutgers in
boys
there.
Yeah,
Get some
get them
more
Rutgers
Rutgers
boys
in
in
there.
there.
Yeah.
Some Rutgers boys in there. You know they well coached. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
That's
true.
Bill
That's true.
Bill Belichick feasted off of Rutgers players when Shiano was there.
Yeah. I completely forgot about Sean Bradley too.
Did
Talking about linebackers.
Did Zaquandre Wright go?
Well, Bradley is a great special teamer.
Yeah, he's a special teamer.
He hasn't made the transition to like second linebacker yet, so
I don't think
he'll still need some time.
I don't think he will, to be honest. He'll probably just end up being like I mean, you could carve a heck of a career out playing special teams.
I mean, he just has to learn how
look
to
at
read
Matthew Slater,
like,
right?
defenses and pass coverage. He needs to work on pass coverage. That's the biggest thing. I mean, even from following him when I was working at Temple. I mean, I worked with that kid like that. He knows how to run stop. He just can't. Pass coverage is like
see the zones and see.
On. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he also lacks some of that like functional athleticism that you need, because you can see, even if you see it, you got to react to it, right? And you got to have like the ability to make the move. So, you know,
change the direction, change the space,
all of that stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like Sean Bradley, man. He brought it at Temple for sure.
Yeah, he did.
Sure.
That's my dog.
I want him to do
Did he
good.
making another step, man?
Yeah.
I'm happy about Nakobe though, for sure.
He's definitely got some guys ahead of him right now, though. I mean,
He has some dogs ahead of him right now.
Yeah, that's the Sean got to eat.
Yeah,
and I don't
but
know.
I mean, you know, with what's it called, with Dean probably going to miss time. You know, he's going to have an opportunity to show a little something.
Now they're saying he's ready for rookie camp. So
yeah,
we'll
mini camp.
see.
They released it the same night. They released that story the same night that he got drafted, like saying that he was ready to go and ready to be at minicamp. So
we'll see. We'll see about that.
If he fell all the way to us and then he's ready to go by the start of the season,
right?
Dog, that's the steal of the entire draft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Daniel Jeremiah said it on NFL Network when we made the draft. When we made the pick, he was like, the Eagles might have just gotten the steal of the draft.
Calcaterra?
No, Dean.
Oh, Dean,
bro.
Hey, man, I'm just coming in late, guys. Come on.
I thought you fell asleep on the potty.
So Nakobe Dean could be done or could be ready as soon as
if he's playing. Yeah, if he's playing week 1, 2.
This is why you make that face, guys. You clowning me. That's why you make that face.
That shit was.
But you got to wait for Daniel Jeremiah to tell you that.
Daniel who?
Jeremiah.
Yeah, no real talk. I was just trying to talk to, and like I feel like I'm not even making sense anymore. I just hear sounds coming out of the front of my face.
Doug Kramer.
Damn Eagles, man. I swear. Like going into the draft process, you're like, yo, we got a pick in the 4th round. We got 2 in the 3rd. Yeah. We got 5. We got 3 picks in the 5th round.
We had 3 in the
We
first
did all
round.
those mock drafts, bro. Wasted
3 in the
mock
first.
draft time and shit.
Yeah, that's why, like, dude, I didn't
get
even
none of that time back.
I honestly didn't do any mock draft when we had 3 first-round picks. I was like, this is just a waste of time.
I got like 200 saved mock drafts, bro. I was doing them shits. I'm over here mocking. I done wrote mocks up to put on 4th and Jawn. Man, throw that shit in the bathroom, nigga. Put it in the bathroom. That shit was a waste, man. Thing. Howie Roseman said, yeah, he was over there with the Monty Burns hands, like excellence.
Yeah,
they did draft Jordan Davis though.
Yeah, they did. Shout outs to Jordan Davis, big homie.
We did. That's something that we had our eye on.
And in our mock draft, we had Cam Jurgens in the 5th round.
Yeah.
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 We took him 3 rounds early.
Yeah, it's a center.
Yeah. You know, but they know better than us because
we did draft. We did have some of those guys on our radar.
The Eagles are unblemished in regards to their draft history, so we're gonna automatically assume whoever they take, no matter what we think, is the right pick. Because Brian Baldinger told me.
I'm just now thinking about Marcus Smith again. That was
no. Don't think about them times because you know what I mean. You gotta think about now. That's a different Howie. That was back when Howie didn't know what he was doing. Now we got Howie.
Yeah.
He worked with Joe Douglas. He stole Joe Douglas freaking like soul out of him, like the Monstars. So now he got his draft pedigree.
Yeah.
That boy
He got his green notebook.
Yo, he stole that power out of him, bro. Come on, he
Well,
good.
there's a lot of guys around the league. Andrew Brown from the Browns.
You think he ain't steal all their power before they left? You think he let them just walk out the door with their power? Stop it.
He came up from the basement like a phoenix.
Think Howie's a vampire?
Stop it. Howie a sorcerer, bro. That's how he keep bamboozling people into these trades. You be like, how you do that trade? Bamboozle.
He put a hex on somebody.
Sorcery. How long sorcery been around? Thousands of years?
Sorcery.
Yeah.
Sorcery been around thousands of years. This ain't no dude. This ain't
Why
nothing
don't you
new.
sit there with a straight face?
Seriously, he got dead eyes. Mom is just straight up dead
Sit
eyes.
there with a straight face and explain to me that Sam Bradford Vikings trade without sorcery.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
see, David understand, bro. You feel me? You can't trade Sam Bradford for a first round pick and not be a sorcerer. Sorcery.
Yeah.
Think about it. How you flip Carson Wentz to Indianapolis for a first round pick, and then a year later he go for a third. It's sorcery, dog. It got to be. Come on.
Those were
You
some
don't-
dark
you
times,
should
man.
you should just not pick up the phone when Howie calls during
Yeah.
all.
Those were some dark times with Sam
Yo.
and Ryan Matthews and
He
DGB.
turned AJ Feely into the second round.
Gail,
Yes,
you
he
ain't
did.
never read about
Yeah.
sorcerers, bro. You don't got a choice. It's mind control. You seen Friday, he got mind control over them boys, man. They know the deal. They got to answer. And you know
Yeah,
what?
y'all
I
thi-
wouldn't be surprised if Howie was the top goon, bro. If he was the toughest dude out here.
Y'all think Howie does mock drafts like us?
They all do.
What?
Yeah, they
Howie
do.
don't mock draft shit.
They all mock, bro. They
Howie
all have their
don't
own
Say he don't mock
scenarios.
draft.
Howie don't even got a
Go on
big
the
board,
simulator
bro.
and shit.
Howie show up to the draft on his phone, just scrolling through shit. It's like, who?
Looking at TikToks.
What big fat lineman is coming up in the draft? Yeah, that's him right there. Pull the plug.
Unprepared.
Pull the trigger.
Second round lineman. Let's go.
What overweight lineman can we get today? What dude that got 14 concussions from a school I never heard of before is still on the board for me to select?
Washita.
From Washita State University.
Yeah,
Oh, that moment was
Evan, just
funny.
to cut that part when Maul first said that.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was a moment.
Listen, that's that old cheetah,
Gail,
man.
go
I was
to
like,
the
what
4
hell?
hour and 20-minute mark for that.
Oh shit! The Steelers just drafted Cam Hayward's younger brother, Connor Hayward.
Nice, the fullback. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. A lot of brothers always want to like end up playing with their own brothers in
Hopefully
the
that'll
league.
open up like space for Najee Harris to get more than 2 yards on those runs.
He was getting demolished. Holy
like every. I mean, the Steelers' O line wasn't good last year at all.
No,
terrible.
That's an understatement.
I hope that helps.
They even
Najee
like
Harris.
addressed their offensive line this year.
I
didn't really
I
pay.
don't think so.
Yeah.
I think they went wide receivers and like defense. I don't remember.
About to look right now.
The Rams 6 years in a row without a first round pick. They chilling now.
They won
a Super Bowl.
Yep,
Yeah.
they chilling.
Brings my next point here. Question: which free agent quarterback do you want? Real talk.
Carson. I mean, take a
Who's
stab at
available
Carson
again?
Strong. I'll take a stab
Cornerback.
at Carson.
Cornerback.
Yeah, who's available again?
Corner. I thought you said quarterback. I'm like, throw Carson Strong back there, baby.
I'm about to look it up right now.
Lord have mercy. Who's left?
Xavier
have,
Rhodes.
Kevin King, bro. That's the only
Kevin
one.
King.
Yeah.
Kevin
That's
King will be. Yeah.
That's the one I'm gonna hang my hat on. Joe Hayden, maybe, but he's definitely on the decline in his career.
Yes.
Right.
I don't really
And
see like.
isn't he coming off an injury?
Xavier, what about Xavier Rhodes with the history in that
He's
defense?
Yeah.
He
I
would,
mean,
he would
he'll
fit the
flash,
scheme, though.
but you're not
At
going to
least
get
with-
the consistency from him.
Yeah, and at least with Kevin King, if he comes in the system and he hits, you can hit him with a little resign. the rest of those dudes really don't have much upside left to them, right?
Nope.
Like you talking about dudes at the tail end of their career. So if I'm
Like,
gonna take
all
a
of them
shot,
are
I'm gonna take a
30
shot.
plus. Like
Yeah.
Trey Wayne's 30, Hayden 30 plus,
Yeah.
Fuller 30, Chris Harris 33.
Yeah, Kyle Fuller
Janoris is
maybe.
34. Good God.
Who?
Janoris Jenkins is 34.
Yeah, Jackrabbit's up there, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
he's old.
Xavier Rhodes is 32.
Yeah.
AJ Bouye is 31.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get anybody under 29 in this quarterback.
Yeah, King is what, 26?
Yeah, he's the only. I wanted JC Jackson, but he got that contract.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, I wasn't paying that.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, Kevin King's 27. That's the one. You gotta go Kevin King.
I feel like if you could pull off a Kevin King, a Honey Badger combination, that'll really help you on the back end. You know? And then see if you could hit. If you could
Like
hit with Tay Gowan or Zach
it's not
McPherson.
sexy, but like King could probably be serviceable. Like
Yeah, he's serviceable.
What about Hargreaves at 27?
I like King. I like King the
Better,
size. Yeah, the size. I like his size better. Mackenzie Alexander, you know,
29. Like I like.
How about Jason Verrett?
I like Verrett, but the injuries, man. He only gonna give you 5 or 6 games.
Yeah, a lot of these dudes are old, man.
That's why I'm so curious that Philly took the approach that they did with cornerback, knowing the numbers and the ages of a lot of these dudes, right?
Yeah, wait. Pittsburgh went quarterback, wide receiver, D tackle, wide receiver, fullback. So they didn't go offensive line at
They
all.
didn't touch that line, yeah.
Oof.
Hey, man, you know, what am I gonna say? You know, man, they get paid the big bucks.
And my computer is just full of screenshots. I have no idea.
Yo, and we didn't take
screenshots.
any of and the wild part is, Gail, we put all those numbers in yesterday. So excited. We didn't take not one of those people, bro. Not a single person did you spend time creating a graphic for.
Oh yeah,
the
none of the people we
Eagles
talked about at
draft.
the beginning of the nobody.
You're saying that we could just throw this away?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah.
Move.
Toss it.
Petrie.
That.
It's just like a R. Kelly song. All the graphics. Did we use them? Nobody. Nobody.
You trying to get canceled, my boy? You said who?
Oh yeah, Gail. Do Boys to Men. It's so hard to say goodbye. How about that?
Yeah,
one?
there it is. There it is.
Uptown Philly came out. I think it was like
72
33
years ago.
Yeah.
72 years.
Yeah. Shit dropped in 1942, bro.
72 years.
I think Mackenzie Alexander got picked up.
The doo-wop era and shit.
He did?
I don't know if Damon Arnett, even if he does play, I don't know that anybody's going to take the chance. I mean, if you're dumb enough to threaten somebody with guns on social media, I don't know that there's a spot for you, brother.
Yeah, no, hell no.
Did you see that comment earlier, Gail, that was just talking about Kevin King? We were talking about it earlier. It was like out of Sidney Jones, Kevin King, and a couple others. Like Kevin King was the guy. Like Buda Baker is good, obviously.
I didn't think Buda Baker was gonna end up as good as he is. Like
That's
he
a great
really
name.
he really figured it out.
That is a great name, Buda Baker.
Buda Baker, yeah.
But you know what I think of every time I think of Buda Baker? Is Nelson Aguilar. Nah, Nelson Aguilar.
Oh, yeah. Spinning him around his rookie year.
I thought it was going to be some weed reference.
Yo, Gail is done. My man Gail is fried.
That sentence ended with like a question mark. It's like a weed sentence.
Yeah. Would you rather be drinking a crunchy beer or be still on?
That's my favorite shot of Buff City. That man is zooted.
Toasty. Bro, I don't even smoke. But anyway, that's one of my favorite memes.
I smoke Monday.
Monday. Bars.
Bars.
Smoke Monday.
Yo, Smoke's still on the board, man.
Yep.
It's a lot of these.
How many picks left?
76.
Dude, and like if your name's
What?
Smoke Monday, you gotta become a pro athlete, dude. Like, could you imagine just being like a librarian named Smoke? Like,
I guarantee his first name is not Smoke though.
No, it's got a nickname. You scared me,
It's
Mom.
probably like
That's 76 picks.
Jadarius or some shit.
Hey, Smoke, could you grab me that file in the back?
Darius.
His name is like Quintanimus or some shit.
The Giants taking Kadarius Toney after like that whole situation is still funny to me.
Yeah, the St. Brown brothers motherfuckers got like Equanimous.
Yo,
I'm Ron.
You see their dad, right?
Bro.
You see
Yeah.
their dad, the
He's
Olympian?
like Mr. Olympian.
Yeah, Mr. Olympia.
he looks like who was that Phillies manager? Gabe Kapler.
Yo, and y'all was laughing at me. This man's name is Quindarius. I told y'all.
Quindarius,
Some
It is
damn-
Quindarius.
Yeah, it's Quindarius.
Quindarius Monday. Oh God.
He said his grandfather named him Smoke.
Darius. Joaquin.
Imagine being a 9-year-old with the name Quindarius Monday. Yo.
It's better than Wachita Monday.
You
Better
watch
than
the
Manic
Owajita.
Oh. Iwo Jima.
Like Ouija board. I thought it was Ouija. I'm like, Ouija Baptist. That's backwards as hell. Like, that's conflicting ideologies. And
What
shit.
they doing over there?
Sound like a-
Louisiana
You guys sound
tripping.
confused.
Sound like a Native American Wawa.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Wachita, man. They got the hoagies. Amazing.
Yo, my man's he's from Central America, so we'll go to the Wachovia. He'd be like the Wachovia. I'm like, yo, bro, that's not how they say that shit.
Club.
That's not how they-
No,
that's not how you
speaking
pronounce
of
that.
speaking of conflicted with names, I knew a
Wachovia.
Christian Muhammad before.
Christian
Christian Muhammad.
Yo, hang it up, yo. I turn around like as soon as I was able to, like 4 or 5 years old, you start really piecing it together. I'll question the hell out of my parents. Like, yeah, I don't trust y'all. Christian Muhammad, how dare you?
Christian Muhammad.
Speaking of Muhammad, you remember Musin Muhammad? When he was on the
Yeah,
band?
Of course.
That
Mushin.
boy. Him and
Killer.
Bernard Berry. Steve Smith.
Killer.
Nah,
Steve Smith. I used to
TJ,
love.
who's your mama?
I used to love and hate Steve Smith because I thought I just he was like the asshole at the position.
Uh-huh.
Like he would shit on you and be
Yep.
undersized.
Mm-hmm.
I love the attitude though. I love.
Yeah.
You see him. You see him shit all over Hollywood Brown.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. He'd tear you up and let you know while he was tearing you up all the time.
He basically he just said Hollywood wasn't about to smoke. Not Hollywood Hearn, but Hollywood Brown was not about to smoke.
Crazy.
Yo, it's funny to me that like that's how throwed off he is in the brain that he thinks that playing wide receiver is about to smoke. Like he's like, brother, what the hell do that got to do with playing wide receiver in the NFL? Like
Because
like,
when he
with
played
the
wide
smoke.
receiver, like he was ready
You
to
had to
fight
deal with the
at
smoke.
at
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Like he would get tackled wrong, he'd get up and try to fight somebody.
You can't even hit NFL receivers anymore. You don't have to
Yep.
be with the smoke now. You
Where
can
did
be a regular person?
where did Kendrick go?
Who?
Atlanta.
Kendrick.
Mad City.
He went to Atlanta.
Oh, did
I
he?
knew Kendrick though. Oh, he went to Atlanta? Nice.
John Fitzpatrick went to Georgia.
Georgia.
I mean, went to Atlanta.
I forgot the Chargers got JC Jackson, yeah. And Khalil Mack.
sir.
That's
Oh, this
right.
draft is
Yes, sir.
this draft is
It's gotta be the longest one.
and I love the draft. And this
Couldn't
one
even
is
say
like,
the whole thing.
That's the fuck.
I'm so hungry.
Gail's looking at this
Quindarius.
draft like Russ is looking at his girl.
I can't. That picture makes me lose it every time. Man.
He could be looking at another cheesesteak like that in a minute.
that's my girlfriend Lockjaw over here.
Yo, my girlfriend.
She
Lockjaw.
said, "My life is finna change," and Russell was like, "Yeah, it is."
Yeah. You going back to where I found you.
Unhinged.
Bob Downey Jr. said Steve Smith shit on AJ Brown's soft tissue stuff too.
Oh, really?
I mean, how do you shit on a soft tissue? That's what I'm saying. He unhinged in the brain.
Yeah, that's
like
Steve Smith, man.
how you hating on a soft tissue injury? Like, yo, you weak because your tissues ain't ironclad and you get in.
What, are you gonna cry now? Come on, cry, baby, cry for me. Come on, cry.
Gail, I swear to God, if you get this 5-hour-long thing taken down,
that's what Evan did. That's why I was like, yo, now the whole chat just got taken down.
Hearn, what are you doing?
We used that one before, bro.
Yeah, we got taken down.
Why is it still in the?
I was about to say that clip was a little too long.
You need to cut it.
5 hours, yo.
I haven't heard that in a minute.
I mean, honestly, if you're going back and listening to after seeing the results of today, are you going back and listening to 5-hour fucking podcast?
You can have it. You can have it.
Yo, hold on. It's psychopaths. You see, we still got people in the chat, bro. Like we it's a different breed with 4th and Jawn over here, man. You feel
It
me?
is. Got people
It's different
sleeping,
over
I'll tell
here,
you.
bro. Word. We had people up at 3:00 in the morning watching the Eagles do tomfoolery.
What do you think he says about Tyler
Watching us
Smith's
be a
legs?
dumb organization again.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we had a whole segment on his legs earlier on.
I don't think Steve Smith could comprehend the complexity of that surgery. Like, I don't even think that he would bother. Like, that would his brain to collapse. He wouldn't even bother, bro.
What you mean? Both your legs don't work? Like,
like they broke him and then they unbroke him. That whole line of reasoning would lose him pretty early on into that explanation.
To get paid at the top one.
Hop says he was saying to get paid as a top wide receiver, you got to play through it. He did miss 5 games or something.
How the hell
Bob
do you
Downey's
play
checking
through
in from
a
the Emerald
quad
City, bro?
injury?
Oz.
Yo,
You locked up, my boy?
Yeah.
Yo, shout outs to the homies locked up watching the 4th and Jawn podcast.
I guess he didn't get to sell insurance, Bob. He
Bob Downey Jr., appreciate you. Cell Block C in the building. You heard.
Cell Block OZ.
He in the building, son.
Or my what if my homies?
Australia. There we go.
What is
All right.
OZ? What does OZ mean?
He said Australia. He put it underneath.
Oh, okay.
Shout outs to you, Bob, in Australia. Appreciate you, my boy. Yo, you got to now replace that face with the one from the draft.
Yeah, from the
draft. You got to replace it.
Oh, my God.
Darion Kendrick.
Oh, yeah. CB4 gang. Yes, sir, Bob. You already know. CB4 in the building.
That's kind of
I could use a shower.
You did it on the mic.
He says 5 hours after rolling out of bed.
Turn the mic off.
I'll be honest. I can be honest.
Goodness. Turn the mic off.
Get that man a shower. Get his ass out of here.
Yo, Gail just caught a whiff of his ass, yo.
He put his hands up.
He was like, oh, shit.
He did one of those where he like kind of nodded. He went, "Oh,
shit!" Don't be real quick. Real quick.
You need to wash it.
That man said, "I didn't."
Oh, shit.
He said that unprovoked too. Nobody asked him anything.
That's how you know your ass stink, yo. That's how you know your ass stink. When don't nobody ask you a question, you be like, "Damn, I need to take a shower." You be like, "That's me." You smell your ass stinking.
Oh man.
Yo, I am unhinged on a live stream today.
Whoa. Tune in. Gail is in rare form.
Oh my goodness.
I have been tweeting out pictures. I said Gail's.
I'm actually just digging through old files.
Your long ass back, the boy. Crusty stinking ass like a boy.
That's why we ain't get Tariq Woolen, because they heard you talk about it. He went the pick right before us.
Once Woolen went off the board, I was like, "You motherfuckers!" that was like enough. I was like, enough.
Sheesh! Georgia had 15 players selected. Man,
yo, and they're still loaded.
Yeah,
they're still loaded. Nolan Smith didn't come out.
You want to talk about a recruiting
what's the
edge?
corner's name? He looked goofy in the face with the locks. Damn, he ain't come out. I'm tripping too, bro. Carter didn't come out. That team is loaded.
Like if you're Kirby Smart and you pushing that recruiting edge, you can show people I got 15 of my players.
Kelly, a real one. NCAA 23. I'm gonna be on that joint. Crazy.
That game is gonna be game.
NCAA football 23. I'm gonna be on.
Is it officially going to be out next year?
Okay. It's supposed to be out in 23. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
They had to work out all the NIL stuff first.
That's my favorite game
ever. Like the
licenses. I just don't want it to play. I don't want it to play like Madden though. I don't want it to be like animation. Make it like the old ones where it's just like those.
It'll
like
be
the
like
old NCAA like gameplay style, like the way the tackles and everything were. It was just like you never knew what to expect.
It's gonna be like Madden. Just David, don't even set yourself up for failure.
I know.
This is EA Sports. EA Sports is gonna put the least amount of work possible into this product.
They gonna
it's just the fact that we got
the
college
Madden
bag,
models,
college football back.
Yeah, for sure.
They were talking about college basketball too.
We won't get Team Builder. We won't get any of that old stuff.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ed O'Bannon. I mean the Bannon brothers who started all this mess.
Getting the kids paid, absolutely. They said they won't. They won't do the Team Builder most likely because they don't want people to have too much customization.
Both
Jordan.
the football and the basketball.
That game is like $100 used.
Yeah,
$125.
Yeah, because it's still fire. Like if
anybody need NCAA 14, I got it. I'll send it to you.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
3. You want it?
Are you serious?
Woke up.
I'm serious. They got
the
because they got the revamp version, so they show you how to
add in all the new rosters.
Yeah, and you gotta like download the game to your hard drive, so I don't need the disc anymore.
Oh, word?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, go to look up NCAA 14.
I need the box.
NCAA 14 revamp. I got everything, fool.
Well, all right. Tell me when I can pick it up. Say no more.
You can pick it up whenever.
When you wash your crusty ass.
Wash your crusty ass.
Wash your elongated back.
Definitely wash your ass before you cut on my house.
Elongated back.
You can't cut on my house with your ass.
You gonna be wearing the same jersey and hat and shit. Like you ain't wash your ass, boy. You put the same damn clothes back on.
Ain't no way, boy.
Your parents used to get you back.
Ain't no way,
like,
boy.
How you wash your
boy,
ass?
No way, boy.
Clothes on. Yo, that's one of the greatest gifts. Is it a GIF? Like Jiffy Pop? It's a GIF.
It's a GIF.
Is there any chance that you think the Eagles trade back in?
Hell no. We just sitting here, bro, just talking
they took
shit.
Somebody who their doctor said don't play anymore. They're done for the day.
Yo, his personal childhood doctor was like, "Don't do that."
Stop it.
They're done. They're going straight to like how he said yesterday. These UDFAs though, like that's how we should have known. They're wait because
I got a real one at home. Todd, I got a real one at home. She know.
Facts. My wife. Shout outs to my wife.
Holding
Shout outs
me
to
down.
Your partner. Anybody who got a partner that tolerate your draft day foolishness, love them. I put a ring on my wife because she know that I'll be spending 10 hours on the weekend when I should be spending quality time with her. I spend it with a bunch of damn random dudes on the Zoom and AJ.
You know why, Mal?
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Nah, I take a lot of shit from my wife. Don't get that shit.
Don't take out the garbage now. You out here you out here flexing on the timeline.
She a real one.
Take out the garbage.
Shouts out to my wife. She a real one, bro. She saw I was busting up tape at 4 a.m. and she rolled over and then just rolled the eyes and went back to sleep. She real, dog. She real.
Turn that brightness down.
I love her.
Need to kick you out of this bed any moment now.
I had to turn the screen brightness down, so I almost went blind trying to watch Cam Jurgens. But that's the sacrifices you make when you love somebody. I was watching
like
Cam
all
Jurgens
of us yesterday. I don't even want to watch this, dude.
Yo, Cam Jurgens was getting horsed.
Hey Todd, I don't smell over here. I don't know what you I just said I need a shower.
I was coming for your neck.
Damn lie.
I just
Todd
could
said,
take
let
a
the whole
shower.
world know.
You don't
Let
like the
whole
heat? I
world
mean,
know.
it was all on me yesterday with Crunchy Beer, bro. Now you get it today with your crusty ass.
Gail said I'm out the
What a
bathroom.
combo.
I just need a shower.
This live stream is not gonna make it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I'm surprised.
Hey, y'all watching the TV? Somebody
I was
getting
gonna
married
pull
at the
the
draft.
shit out of this.
Somebody just got married at the draft.
Yeah, they
Nice.
did.
Congratulations.
Brianna
One of the players?
McAllister.
That's awesome.
I think a random couple. I don't know.
Married or engaged?
Married.
No, getting married
They
right
got
now.
married on.
Oh,
at
so
the
it's a
draft.
random
Married.
couple. Okay.
Married at
Yeah.
the draft. I mean, it's
Yo.
Vegas.
At the draft
It's
is
Vegas.
bold. Engaged.
That's a real one.
No,
It's
getting
Vegas
married.
though. It's Vegas.
Getting
That's
married.
real.
Oh
bro.
yeah, you're right. I
Bro,
completely
that's
forgot
real.
it was in Vegas. Yeah,
It's
you're right.
Vegas. I mean, you got
That means-
Vegas got
that means-
drive-through marriages.
It's more common to get married than engaged there. I forgot.
Yeah, Vegas got. You can pull up in your car, top down, and get
Yeah,
married.
they do the drive-through marriages.
Yeah,
You can,
drive-through.
you can hit the bell, get some Wendy's, get married.
Yo, we should trick.
Take your
Yo,
plan to a
NFL
speaker.
Network. They talking about trick them. Send them the dude from Owajita, bro. I guarantee they don't got nobody from the Owajita Baptist tape. They a damn lie. Trick them. Who got the?
Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine
Somebody
them
get
pulling
on
him up
Twitter.
and going?
Hey, how he's
let's
about
talk
to
about his
trade for that
family.
dude.
Yo, Owajita Baptist. I know they don't got no tape on that boy, man. They ain't never even heard of the school. Will from the chat had to explain to us the differences in Louisiana parishes and county. I know they don't got that tape on that boy. In the truck. Trying to trick me.
That's the worst wedding ever,
We'll trade
dude.
in for you That's
the worst wedding ever.
They got a dude in a Trojan suit, and this dude's like,
That's the worst wedding ever.
We have been giving out a lot of money to UDFAs the last couple of
Oh
years.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
you have to.
We
man.
like
It's
that.
it's
Yeah,
so
we like
competitive.
the top team.
It's so
Jake. Who was a tight end from Nebraska? We got Jake. What?
Stole.
Jack Stoll. Jack Stoll.
Jack Stoll. Yeah.
You know, Eagle fans are gonna be clamoring like, we got the best UDFAs ever, and they Paul Turner the shit, and then they're out here like they're UDFAs for a reason.
Yeah.
What's the white Grimes from Florida
Yeah.
that everyone was going ape shit for?
Corey
Like
Clement worked out in the Super Bowl.
who?
Corey Clement.
Corey Clement worked out for a couple of years.
See, I feel
I'm
like
saying,
running,
though.
Everybody
like
got
running
all-
backs
all hot and
are
bothered
usually
for
You
a little
don't,
bit.
well, you don't got to get Paul Turner
unique.
about it. Like,
No.
it's just stay realistic.
I mean, we had what's his name's son, and he ain't stay.
Paul Turner's practice squad Hall of Fame, bro.
Foreman, right?
Yeah.
Didn't we have
Oh,
Foreman's
yeah.
son?
Elijah,
People were ready to
Elijah
get Paul Turner
Hollywood,
tats. Like, it was like,
Elijah-
could y'all
Elijah
relax?
Foreman, something like that.
Yeah,
Trayvon-
Elijah, who
Trayvon
built
Grimes.
like a truck.
I know there was
Trayvon Grimes could be the
Trayvon
next.
Grimes,
It's gonna be the
remember
next
Trayvon
best
Grimes.
wide receiver
I
ever.
remember that.
The fuck out of here.
That was a
Trayvon
dark
I was very
line.
angry about
Dark
that.
line.
Small, son.
I was very
So
angry about that.
That little temper coming out. There you go.
That was a dark damn
Elijah
timeline.
Holyfield.
Gail was showing
Yeah,
love.
Holyfield. There it was.
Yo, how y'all gonna get a truck?
Elijah
for
Holyfield. People were standing like, so
Yeah,
hard,
so
like,
they did. So they got legit married.
Rutgers? Are you serious?
Yeah.
They gave the truck somebody from Rutgers. That's the damn Big Ten. Give them over G the county, man. I guarantee you they don't got no damn truck.
Puna
Bo Melton
Ford,
didn't get
still
drafted.
one of the best NFL names ever.
Oh yeah, Puna was good, man. But Puna was so small, folks wasn't trying to take a chance.
We
on
were
him.
watching Pootie Tang.
Yo, did you know that that's written and directed by Louis C.K.?
Yeah,
Like
Pootie Tang?
that blows
Yeah.
my mind
That
to
dude.
this
That's crazy.
day.
that guy.
That's crazy.
That blows
That guy who
my
was able to
mind,
come back
bro.
and still have a special and still have
When
a
did that
comedy
come
career.
out?
The 90s.
80s?
The
Early
60s.
It had to be the 90s. I think it was like the early 90s.
It was like the 90s.
The
Yeah.
60s, Evan.
The 60s.
Josh
Colonial
Jobe.
times.
Josh
Josh
Jobe?
Jobe.
Joe.
McKinley's still on the board. Jojo Tillman.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a lot of
Robin
folks, man.
Bo Melton still on the board. Carson Strong, Justin Ross, Thayer Mumford now.
Yeah, that's my
Tariq
dog.
Castro
You know,
Fields. Jesse Lucetta is still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Tariq
I'm
Castro
surprised
still on the
Haskell
board.
Barrett's still up
I,
here.
I was one of my day 3 guys. Lucetta.
Castro still on the board.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
She's not bad.
Yeah, how did Castro feel for Rome McKinley? Like a lot of these dudes just plummeted in the draft. I mean, they were saying Carson Strong was a second, third round pick. This man's about to be undrafted.
Yeah,
that knee must be shot, dude.
Yeah, it's shot. We knew that.
That's like what happened to who was the boy from UCF that was doing really well, and then he got that horrible knee injury.
Oh yeah, he was good
Milton.
too, and they destroyed his knee.
Yeah, I was watching that game when it happened. I saw it happen. I was like, "And he done."
Yeah, yeah. You know those hits. Like when your leg is up, when your leg is in like a 90-degree angle. Usually that's the end of your career. Unfortunately, like not even joking. Like, that's usually really hard to come back.
He planted, and they came in low, and I was like, he didn't bend the right way. His leg was still straight.
Yeah,
they fixed it, but
you ever see people put too much weight on the overhead leg press there?
No, I don't watch that.
I've seen the video of that.
Turn their knees inside out.
Nah,
I remember my junior year of high school, our free safety partially tore his ACL, came off the sideline, was trying to go back in. So he was doing a sliding drill left and right, planted on the knee that partially tore, fully tore it. And his leg was like an L on the ground, bro. That was one of the nastiest injuries I've ever seen in my life in person.
Dude, I remember
that was wild.
Dude, when I played soccer, I remember this dude got cleated in the back of his leg. I watched his Achilles go straight up the back of his leg, dude. It was like a ball in his calf, dude. Completely severed his Achilles, and it was like, oh, it's disgusting.
I was
good. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah. Just turn into an MTV card right now.
So I was pushing the leg press, and my teammate took the pin out of the leg press. So I'm thinking there's mad weight on it.
Oh, no.
Pushed it, and the thing went up. My leg slipped off. Shit came down and went right in my leg.
Damn.
And then I had to get like 20 stitches in my shin. In I lifted up, and I'm like, I could see a hole in my leg, and I was like, Jesus. So I'm telling my coach, I'm like, Coach, I think I gotta go to the hospital. I think he's like, just get up, get back there, do your reps. I'm like, bro, there's blood all over the floor. So he's like, go to the nurse. So I walk all the way from the gym all the way to the nurse, and there's like a blood trail of blood.
All the hobbling to the nurses.
And I'm like, somebody's got to take me to the hospital because I'm losing blood.
Is this the same coach that was like uppercutting people?
No, that was college. That was my college coach.
That should have been your first clue to leave when he started.
I've had some wild ass. My little league coach asked for a ride to watch my brother's. My brother was playing like 2 miles away. He had no room in his car, so dude put me on the hood of the car.
Get the fuck out of here.
And I'm like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Get on the fucking hood of the car." Drove me down the street. All these parents
Did you
saw.
hold on while like looking at him?
And he was fucking around, turning on the window washing thing. I'm like,
stop.
What? Like
bro.
what? Bro, all the
Wow.
parents jumped off the bleachers and attacked my coach. And he's like, if you ever, he's like, I will kill you. I will kill you. I was like,
they need to lock him up for that one.
Right? Yo, my coach used to drink. Abuse. My coach used to drink. He'd have 2 6-pack, and then he'll hit ground balls at us. And we were like, dude, this is not right.
This is straight out of a movie,
not right.
bro.
You were still able to make contact after 2 6?
We became
That's the more important thing.
We became champions of our league because this dude saw. If we lost the game, we had to chant "We suck" around the field.
Yeah, this guy's a psycho, dude.
Psycho.
Like, I hope
This is
he's
not a
like,
good coach.
I
This is
hope
not a
he's
good
being
coach.
Hey, we won the whole district, bro.
This is a man with
but
severe
you know the
mental
bad
problems.
part is that like people think you solve if you can't survive tyranny like that. Like that's character builder. Like, man, hell, that is. I don't know who said it. That is child abuse. Somebody called CPS. Who the child protective? Get that child protective group in here. Somebody get the police.
Bro was hitting line drive.
Police.
Yo, Castro.
Hey, Tariq Castro Fields just went.
Yeah, he went to the Niners. Is he 14 Niners? Yo, we in the seventh round, baby.
What
round in the
what pick
corner?
you guys on?
I'm on pick. This is 222 is in,
Jags
223 is up.
Jags pick
Oh my
222.
God,
Just
there are
got
so
picked.
many picks left.
Oh,
It might.
don't say that.
What's it go to?
There's only
237?
doing
Stop
the
looking
math.
ahead, Paul.
Is it the 237?
Yo,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
You still got
What?
that pick?
The draft is until 237. The draft is until 262.
It's until 262.
Hey, what?
Yo,
You
it
sure?
got real quiet in here. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The picks, the
Compensation picks.
compensatory.
Yeah.
I can't talk now. Yeah,
Compensatory.
Compensatory. It's a shit ton of them too.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what's the compensatory joints is the ones that stretching the draft that ends at 262.
Jeez.
I think the best thing out of this
Only
day
39
three of
picks
the
to go.
draft that Mal said he had NCAA 2014
Yeah, baby.
that
I got it. It's right downstairs.
Bro, say no more.
Yeah, I got the box too.
Say no
The one
more.
with who the hell was on the cover? I don't remember.
Denard Robinson, Michigan.
Yeah, shoelaces. Yep, a shoelace.
Yeah.
You can still play PS3 games on PS4.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Oh my God, say no more. This is amazing.
Yo, I don't think you can, bro.
On the Eagles page, so
You can if it's a disc, you can't. If it's like online or whatever, you can.
Yeah, it's
You can
only
play.
certain games that are backwards compatible for the PlayStation 4.
You can play You can play PS3.
All right.
Do your research.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm like 99% sure you can't.
It was
Especially
Denard
with
Robinson. Who was before Denard for 13? It was Robert Griffin, and then it was Mark Ingram, and then it was Crabtree.
Yo, Crab was a monster at Tech though.
Yep.
He had a hell of a season.
And then it was who was on 10? I don't remember.
Was it Michael Vick? No.
No.
He was already in the league. Who was in?
Because what Tebow was Tebow on 8?
He was on one of them.
8 or 9? No. Yeah, he was on 8.
Crabtree
year was the
is-
Boise State
Crabtree
dude was
is-
on 1.
Crabtree is 10.
Yeah, Crabtree's 10. I forgot 9.
It's McFadden from that was on the Cowboys.
Darren McFadden. There's a name I haven't heard in years, man.
Yeah, the quarterback from Boise State is 08.
Mm-hmm.
RG
That's all I
Bush is
remember.
07. 06 is Darren was not Darren Wilson. Who was the boy from Michigan State? My brain ain't working no more. Not Michigan State, Michigan.
Charles Woodson.
This isn't Charles Woodson. Desmond Howard, right? Or is
Desmond
that
Howard.
That Howard or Woodson? I can't tell.
It's either one of those two.
Day 3.
Oof. The worst day.
Desmond Howard.
Justin Ross
Yeah,
just tweeted.
Howard.
Justin Ross tweeted out a tweet that said "damn, bruh" with a hand over face.
I mean, he had to know this was coming. Like,
Yeah. At least
Damn, no sympathy out of Dave. He's just like, bitch, you knew.
Damone Clark got picked, so he's probably surprised he fell. Because at least he came
double,
back.
like Mal said earlier, he got 2 years worth of ridiculously good talent, and you're coming off of several injuries.
Yeah, because he broke his foot or whatever. Last season too. Yeah,
he's had a major injury, I think, every year that he's been in college. So it's like,
except his freshman year where he went stupid.
And everyone was like, "Yo, Justin Ross," and he said, "I'm gonna stay."
T. Higgins said, "Watch how Justin Ross shocked the world." And Justin Ross quote tweeted, "Just need that one chance." 100 emoji.
He'll definitely get a chance.
Yeah,
he will.
I wouldn't be mad if the Eagles took a shot on him at this point.
Yeah. Shoot, if you're Tennessee, pick him up. Help Malik in a year or two.
Yeah.
You know? If you try and give him a fresh start somewhere.
This is true degenerate life right now.
we've reached degenerate levels of football fandom. So
they picking people that we don't even know existed before.
Places that I've never even heard of in the country.
The last taste of emotion.
Oh man, Kellen Deitch is. What? Who are these people?
I think it's Deitch.
They make
Deitch nuts. Deitch nuts.
That's not a real name. That's not a real person. So we living in the Matrix. They just spamming people now, yo. They just creating people real time in the Matrix.
Deitch nuts.
Where do we think that Saints pick is going to land for us? Like
Top
based on their
5,
record?
baby.
You think they're going to tank that bad?
I don't think they're gonna purposefully tank their team.
Well, not tank, but you think they're going to be that dysfunctional? I should say.
Team.
I think it's going to be in the top 10.
Top 10.
It's not a great team.
Yeah.
For the Saints' pick?
Yeah, for the Saints pick.
Yeah.
I think it'll be like the middle of the road, like 17, 18 or something. Like
Yo,
the way
chill.
what we had this year.
Yo, don't put that energy out in the universe, bro.
Yeah, right. That's
You
that's
know
a
what
high.
they're gonna do.
That's
No,
high for them.
I want it to be. I want it to be in the top 10, but depending on how they adjust their new people this year from the draft, if they could go like, 7 and 10, they'll be at like the 13, 10 range because all of those top 5 teams that have double picks, like they're gonna go 4 and something. Like
It's all about Jameson, yo. Or
Yeah,
Jameis.
right.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
all comes down to what Jameis is gonna do.
can't see who.
Yeah. It's all about Jameis.
Jameis got the best workouts.
Yo, you seen the one with the dude was swinging the towel at him in the backyard by the fence, and my son over here like,
Yo, that was
my
nuts.
son just like with the towel like, come here, boy. It's like, now show me what NFL play you are preparing for.
That's like watching
this
the
overweight
like
middle-aged
the-
man swinging towels at you in the backyard. Him was getting busy. He was like, hold on, ducking down, like, oh, what's that towel?
He was doing it for real. Like it's like those
Had a-
parents that get those fake like NBA trainers for their
He had a
kids.
golden
They do
retriever
the-
chasing them and shit. Like, yo,
They do the most ridiculous drills.
yo, golden retriever playing linebacker.
Just do something stupid. We'll make it into something.
Yo, Kelly, yes, when the dummies were hitting him, and he almost fumbled with the dummy hit him, and I'm like, Lord,
Who?
you remember that when Jameis was like getting hit by the dummies, and he went and the dummy hit him and knocked the ball out his hand, and he like scrambled to catch it in the air. Yo, he was fumbling on the dummy drills.
Jameis.
Yo, Jameis is special, man. That's my guy.
I'll never forget him stealing crab legs. Never.
Like, why? But that's why we have NIL deals, yo.
Yeah.
It's so that dudes that are like
get
the
crab legs?
stars of their program that are taking them to national championships don't have to steal crab legs, yo. Like, come on, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, let's be honest about this. That's ridiculous.
That makes you look bad. That makes the school look bad. If somebody's stealing crab legs.
Crab legs, bro.
Was not being mindful.
Hear it. See, look, y'all thought I was being facetious. He got a labradoodle out here chasing them.
Yo, where is he?
Throwing towels. Look at the labradoodle.
Wait, what?
He got the dog confused. The dog think they playing catch. Dog fucked up in the middle.
What am I watching?
The dog playing monkey in the middle. They ain't throwing shit.
Who's he working out with?
Just some random stranger. He's like, yo, you grab a towel, I'll grab a towel. Put the labradoodle in the middle.
Yo.
And let's go to work.
Yo, Jameis.
And then you look at each other after workout, man. That was a great workout, bro.
Great workout.
They're both sweating.
You sweat just walking outside. So
Both sweating.
It's probably just super hot, but I'm like, come on, man. Like,
looks like he's melting.
I was just about to say the Ice Cube was boiling at that concert last night.
Yo,
Same
nothing
core
was
workout I
better-
do. Apparently,
Nothing was better than 50 Cent hanging upside down during the Super Bowl.
yeah, it looked
man.
like his whole blood was about to bust his head up.
Son.
Kelly, the coach says
There
that's
you
a
go.
junior high school football drill to work on the follow through. I use it on my little league softball girls.
Kelly, let me ask you a question.
I like it for
have
softball.
a labradoodle in the middle being confused by the drill. Because fine with the towels.
That's not part of the drill.
The dog in the middle. Now you teasing the dog. That's animal cruelty. You put it on the internet. You feel me? Like it's levels to this whole thing here, man.
Nobody even asked what the dog. Ask what the dog's feeling.
You feel me? Like ignoring.
He's looking
Peter
back
was,
and forth, and towels getting waved in his face. He's freaking out.
Peter was upset when they saw that shit. They wanted
It's a
blood
tug
after
of
that,
war.
bro. Yeah, exactly. As a dog owner, that dog wasn't happy.
Yo,
Shit
Ice
was
Cube looks
upset.
like he's about to melt, bro. His concert last night. He
Telling you, he
looks.
looks like me when I just move for 20 minutes straight. That's me.
Yo.
I'm like,
Yo,
I
Hearn
ran
just bounced. Yo, Hearn got up out of here. I just noticed Hearn just dipped.
Without saying a word.
I've said enough of this shit.
He said he did the Irish goodbye. I was like,
Yo, I said,
All right,
there he is. I said, it's
me?
266 picks in the draft.
Irish goodbye.
And we was down to 6 people. I was like, I looked up, like, yo, notice he.
Hey! I'm sticking around for the long haul.
Why aren't these like rapid
gotta
fire,
handle-
30-second like?
get your popcorn, brother.
Like, come on, it's pick 228. We don't
Yo,
need
he
a
said
5-minute
30
seconds. On the clock, pick on the
They're
clock.
Yo,
They're like,
that's
set
how
your auto
Madden
draft.
get you, though.
Set your
That's
auto
how
draft.
Madden gets you at the
Yeah,
end.
that's why I'm like,
How
I
you on
go
that
through a
45
draft in
second
10
clock
minutes.
be panicking.
Like
That is how
get it.
guys can slip into UDFA though. Guys get pressured to just take a pick.
Yeah,
This
like
draft
I
is how
get
you
it, but I'm like,
slip into a coma.
I don't need like pick 243. I don't need to see that like story of that kid. Like it's pick
Yo,
243.
Yeah.
The
I'll see
wild
that
part
story
is-
on YouTube.
Got
They
those
not
on
even
there.
showing the stories no more. They done been playing concerts since the 4th round. We don't even see the picks no. We don't even see the
Exactly.
player.
And this is yesterday. We don't need to see yesterday's concert.
It's not even live. They showing recycled concerts and shit.
It's not even live. The last two
Yo,
concerts, Thursday, Friday.
It would have took forever for you to slip some nuts in that shit. That little last hole.
Pause.
Yeah.
Tariq
Oh,
Carpenter.
That was pause, huh?
To Green Bay. Shout out to Tariq Carpenter.
Tariq Carpenter.
Now we pausing, huh? Yo, Green Bay is loading up at safety.
Yep.
Who they
We
take?
met Tariq Carpenter down at the Senior Bowl. He's a
Carpenter.
good dude, man. He's a good kid, man.
I like it.
Versatile athlete, linebacker, safety, hybrid.
You're gonna see more and more of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tariq Carpenter, he posted a live this morning. I was like, today's a good day to get drafted. Gets picked round 7, pick 228.
Listen,
He got
it
a chance,
counts.
man.
You got drafted. It counts.
Got a chance. You know what I mean?
We'll make you some
One of my
money.
coworkers at work got drafted by the Bucks. He said it long time ago, but just him talking about the experience of just getting drafted. You're just like, bro,
Yesterday. He got drafted yesterday by the Bucks.
he quit and just got drafted by the Bucks yesterday.
Oh, that picture, man.
Too much.
Infamous.
Oh, Bo Melton went to the Seahawks, of course.
Jesus. Seahawks are just loading up, man.
Seahawks screwed us this day.
Seahawks
Kobe,
loading the hell up.
and Tariq, and now Bo.
Now Bo getting drafted, right? His,
I love
he deciding to go to Rutgers over all the big schools he could have went to.
Stay home, bro. He started the trend, man. Them boys
That's what I'm
staying
saying.
home in Jersey now.
I'm saying, do you think he would have had a better opportunity to flourish outside somewhere else if he went and not decided Penn State? I mean,
maybe.
as
But he's a
could've went to Penn
legacy.
State too.
I mean,
He's a
yeah,
legacy
of course.
dude,
The
so-
exposure alone. The exposure alone.
It also
I mean,
depends on
the
what that
exposure
team's
to Michael
roster
Parsons'
situation
private
like,
areas
looks
in the back in the showers. That's all the exposure that them boys was getting at Penn State. Let's hold on now. They was doing some dingy work, some dirty antics in Penn State, bro. He was better off staying in Jersey.
It depends on
dog.
the school you go to, because if he goes to a loaded roster and he don't get to shine or at least get to the field to year 2, that's cutting in on this.
His dad said, "Would you rather be the team that beats Penn State, or play at Penn State?"
Yeah, he made the right choice. Rutgers, he was a year or two too early because Rutgers has a really good young quarterback, freshman redshirt, that's going to burn it up from Kentucky. Like, he just played with a bunch of bums, and so the offense really wasn't catered to his skill set. But what are you saying?
Saying you play with a better quarterback.
Why are you shaking
Who the
up popcorn
hell
like dice?
is Penn State's quarterback?
That would have boosted the stock.
Who is Penn State's quarterback?
Gail got the sunflower seeds on deck.
Exactly.
You ain't never seen a
who
black
Penn
man eat
State-
food?
You ain't never. Penn State
never
ain't put
seen
a
a
wide
black
receiver
man
in the
eat
league
food.
yet, bro. Who they got in the league right now? Recently,
They got my boy Jahan Dotson.
Oh, where did Jahan go?
He went to
he went
Commanders.
too damn early.
Right?
He did?
Yeah, he went early. Yeah, he was a first round pick, bro.
Didn't he go? No, he didn't go to the. No, he didn't go to the Commanders.
He went to Washington.
He
I'm
did. He
almost
did.
certain He went to Washington.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yep.
I don't like that.
I love it.
I don't like it for us.
I love it for us. Another football player that ain't gonna do shit in Washington. Yeah, he went pick 16 to the Commanders.
That's pretty high. Yeah.
Very high.
Verone's still on the board,
He was
right?
like second round, like early second round.
Yeah.
Hey, so Chris Paul, Commanders.
It's Monday. Yeah, Smoke is still on the board. He's still smoking.
Detroit are seventh to Indy to Washington. Yes, I think that's how that happened,
Wait,
right?
Is Smoke gone?
No, I haven't seen him get drafted.
I was just looking at the tracker. Orlan.
Smoke's still out there.
Yeah, he's still smoking.
Oh wow, his face.
Josh Jobe still out there too.
Yeah. Some of these dudes just plummeted.
Yeah. Whose face? Kalia?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm talking about. I don't even need to see highlights because they're showing two highlights specifically. They're just doing two and they go to the next person. Just give us the name.
I've seen more Rich Eisen in highlights for the past 4 hours.
Yeah, right.
Are you on ESPN or draft or NFL?
Nah, I only do NFL.
NFL.
Yeah, that's right. I only do NFL too.
Yeah, I don't support Disney.
Smoke
Jake
Monday
Cross
still on
coming
the
in here
board.
with his Carson shade.
Say that again.
Higher after watch.
Who, me or Gail?
Somebody said something about Shade and Carson. I'm here for that energy.
Right here.
Right down at the bottom of the page right here.
Just got
He
back.
said I'm all about that.
To Riverdale, Lancaster. Oh, Jay Cross, not yet. Apparently, he punched several holes in his wall, but he's still trying to get it together.
Halfway through the season, let's see.
Yeah, halfway through the season.
Bob says, "How long do you guys know we have no seventh? We've been there.
Bob, the whole damn time.
We're just getting to the.
The trade happened.
These guys in here,
We're just
or
like
all
gluttons.
psychos.
Yeah, we've known
Since the trade happened. What do you mean?
Demon time.
Yo, word the spooky hours right now, bro. We've been through this.
What do you mean?
It's a Bob mad as shit.
Damn it. Bob said I was waiting.
He's been sitting here waiting to grab a screen grab.
He said I was waiting.
Yo, it's hella people in the chat right now.
I was like, does he not know?
Yo, Nick's chiming in from London, like, we don't have a seventh pick, bitch.
Yo, we
No
failed
seven.
the comment section, yo. Yeah, so the Eagles traded up. They
Breaking
traded
news.
their 7th round pick and a 6th round pick to take a tight end that has 67 concussions and was told by his doctor to never play football again.
Yeah.
So
You should put
I like
breaking
how
news
each-
joint up.
I like
Yeah,
how
we're
each
on the
time the
line.
number of
When Bob started
concussions
talking. Put that breaking news alert up.
Breaking news. Yeah. So we here talking shit because we're degenerates that love football so much that we waiting to see if Smoke Monday gets drafted, which he probably won't.
Nick's going to bed now. It's like fuck
I'm
y'all.
going to bed. Listen, I'm jealous.
Fuck y'all, mates.
Do you see the other comment that was talking about Calcutta? That I was
Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Nick from London Town for sticking around, man.
Yeah, Nick from London Town.
Yeah, because what is it? It's got to be 11, almost midnight
in London
for him.
No, it's late.
Yeah,
over there, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Hey, bro.
1:40 in the morning.
Yo, we had the Swedes in here until like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, bro.
Yesterday.
Yeah, what time is it for you? 5:30 over there?
Yeah, 5:45 over here.
5:48.
5:48. Okay.
Where you at, Pete?
So London 6 hours.
California.
7 hours.
It's like 2:48.
Yeah.
I was about to
It's
say
nice-
you look like
it's
it's
nice
good
over there
morning
the
for him.
draft. It is nice over there to be there for the draft because when I was living over there in Cali, you're drunk by like 10.
It works out perfect because it starts at 5, ends at 8. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
First
nice.
day.
Yeah.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah, Sunday and Monday night games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's done after 8:30.
Yeah.
And you also start at like 10 o'clock, right?
10 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah,
solid.
it's crazy
Like
at first.
football
Like
all day.
The first year I was over there,
Yep.
I was like, because I had been Philly East Coast kid my whole life. The first year I was over there, it was like going to the bar at like 9 o'clock to watch a game. Because I can't get the birds on TV over there.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you got to go to a bar to watch it. So I was like literally in the bar drinking a beer, eating eggs, watching the birds at like 10 o'clock. Like it's crazy.
Yep.
And football's over by like 5.
Demon.
Like you're
dog.
done.
Basically.
Yo, Timmy,
I have
where
a
you
friend
at
of
now?
mine, she's from Alaska.
I'm in Philly now. I'm back in
Well,
Philly.
how
I
about-
was stationed over there when I was in the Marine Corps.
Yo, how's the NFL films gig going on?
I mean, it's good. I left that. Yeah, it's
You
good.
left?
It was only for the season.
You going
Yeah,
back?
it was only for the season. No.
Nick, man, have a good one, my brother. Thank you for sticking
Take it
with
easy,
us. It's these demon hours. Everybody get out.
I had a friend of mine.
It's time to
She,
go. Demon season.
yeah, for real. She lived in Alaska, and she apparently it's a big like Packers like area in like Juneau, and so she was telling me it's like for them, they wake up 8:30, football's on until
yeah.
like 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And
It
it's
was-
just like a
it was
morning.
even- I'll tell you
thing for
this,
them.
it was
Like, they
even
just wake up,
crazier when
watch
I was
football.
when I was in Afghan watching games. I was there for like the beginning of, we'll say like the beginning of the playoffs one year when I was over there. So getting the chance to watch a game, you're going to watch a game at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning because that's when it's airing. like,
How'd you
over
even
here.
pick it up?
They have satellites over there that like,
Satellite.
give you the game. I mean, sometimes if it's bad, if you like getting a storm in the middle of the night, it'll cut off,
Right.
and like you'll have 40 guys just sitting there just waiting to watch the game. Everybody's
Right.
in uniform, like you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Everybody's ready to go, and we're just
Right.
sitting there waiting until the service comes back in. But yeah, it was crazy, and like everybody looked like Gail, like just completely beat. You know what I mean? Just completely beat. Like 4 o'clock in the morning, trying to scream for your team.
Yo, Gail has gotten further and further away from the camera and the mics. The longer the stream has gone, yo, Gail has gotten further and further away.
He's drifting away from the camera. Oh man!
Oh, shit.
All you guys in here, are all legends for hanging out, psychopaths.
Crazies.
Listen,
why I
I
like
had
you guys,
work.
man.
I had work at 4 in the morning today, and I got back at like 9. And I was like, "Oh, it's day 3 of the draft. I'm not doing anything else. Might as well hop in." Chill.
I'm trying to establish with my company that Thursday and Friday, I take that off every year for the draft. No matter what's going on, I got to find a way to be.
And they said, "For what, Evan?" And he says, "NFL draft." And then they look
Yeah.
at you like, "What?"
My coworkers are like,
I'm entitled to these days, so there's no dirt off my shoulder. I'm gonna take them.
That's an amazing screenshot.
my coworkers are like, so where you really going? I'm like, no, nowhere. Just watch the draft.
He's like, "No, I'm gonna sit in front of this this computer, this TV for hours.
No, really. Yeah, really.
That's how my daughters are. Like my daughters called me. My daughters called me last night. And I was talking to them, and they were like, "Dad, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm watching the draft." They were like 3 hours later, and the draft was over, and they called me, and I'm watching like Total Access at like 1 a.m. And they're like, "Dad, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Why are you guys still awake?" They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm watching the draft." They're like, "The draft is over, Dad." I'm like, "No, I'm watching like recoverage." Like,
it's the
watching
summary
it.
of the draft now.
I'm getting grades. I'm
watching the draft stories.
Yeah, like what do you want?
Mr. Cross, you crazy too, my guy. You here? You here?
Yeah, right.
That logo is fire.
Calling us crazy as you're typing it in.
Yeah, if you check out,
he's
Mr.
got
Cross has a video game channel on Twitch.
Nice.
If you guys like that program, check it
Big
out.
money over there.
Multi-billion-dollar
Yeah, man.
industry.
Esports is coming up, man. Esports is coming up. I just saw a thing on my news feed that like one of their like premier guys just signed like a $10 million contract. I'm just like, how what is crazy?
Snoop Dogg just signed to FaZe Clan. That's how big it is.
Wow.
Like
That's where
money.
Ben Simmons gonna be next year.
Might as well. He's got no point.
I mean, he's already
NBA
signed
2K?
with one of them.
NBA 2K?
I think he's already signed
Clan
FaZe
or
Clan, but
Yeah.
still.
Yo, if
I had a
I
friend-
jump on in like 2-3 years and I'm playing against like Ben Simmons 0-1-1, I'm gonna be like, yo, get out of here. Be like, get out
About
of
to
here.
get this work, bro.
You about to get it.
Simmons
I'm be talking
Savage,
trash the
right?
whole time.
Ben Simmons 0-1-1, yo.
Talk trash the whole time.
Ben Simmons got binary at the end of his shit. He's so
The
down
whole
bad,
time.
bro. Boy down. He down fucking
No, he has the
diabolical.
audacity to call himself Simo the Savage.
Simo the Savage.
Did he really give himself that nickname?
I'm sure. He's a narcissist.
His gamer
Absolutely
tag
a
is
narcissist.
soft like Charmin's.
Got you, dog. Thanks, bro.
Jay Cross.
I had so many memes in my phone to put out, but I felt like I was being too harsh.
On Ben Simmons?
Ben Simmons memes on my phone.
You can't be
who don't?
too harsh on that man.
He don't feel
had-
nothing, so you ain't hurting nobody.
Yeah, why?
Bro, him like
He's good.
he's like I knew it was bad, but for me that like he took it to the next level wearing that outfit at that Nets game.
Yeah, looking like Bozo the Clown, not even trying
That
to fit like a dumbass.
was like when you talk about there's levels to this stuff, like that's just peak. Look at me while my team is losing by 30. Like look
And
at
everybody, every other person on the bench is in black.
me, like that.
Every
like,
other person.
Man.
Like, come on.
Yo, you had put it up earlier again. I just want to shout out Bob Downey Jr. for getting up at 3 a.m. for 1 p.m. games. His mom getting up at 3 a.m. too.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
gangster.
That
That's
is
gangster.
out in Australia, dude.
Bro, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be 80 years old, waking up, watching
I'd
the Eagles,
love to go
bro.
visit Australia.
Dedicated.
Man.
Hell yeah, they got them big ass Wolfman spiders. You ever seen them big ass?
Yeah.
shits? Oh
Them
my
joints,
god.
You gotta flush the toilet before you sit down on that thing, man. They just be chilling up there.
Yo, I was talking about that before when I was on the channel talking about like the first time I ever seen a camel spider.
Yeah. Don't they hide in like ditches and stuff like that?
Yes, there's like ditches anywhere. It's like cool, like either low to the ground, high up in like corners and stuff. But like the first time I ever seen one when I was overseas, it was the size of a plate. I literally like just freaked out. I don't do spiders. I don't care. I'm 250. I don't care. I don't do spiders. I'm sorry. And that thing was literally the size of my head. I was like, no, we're good.
Yo, I feel better, bro.
Completely opposite direction.
If Marines ain't rocking with spiders, I feel good. Because people be trying to shame me. Be like, how you scared of a spider? This is a whole grown Marine, bro. I'm gonna be like, nah, my man, he don't mess with no spiders, man. Stop it. I'm trying to talk down on you because you're scared.
Y'all can crush me in the chat all y'all want. Timmy
Spiders
is
don't care about war
Instagram.
crimes, bro.
Y'all can crush me all y'all want. I don't care.
Listen,
I don't mess with no spiders.
I don't do
I don't
spiders,
do it.
bro.
Don't call me. Don't nothing. No, I don't
pissing
care.
me off,
No.
too.
Future wife, if you out there listening to this right now, okay, don't ask me to come kill no spider or say nothing about come get this spider out the kitchen, out the garage. No, I'm not doing none of that.
He didn't even
None of
say hi, nice to meet you. He went to like
No.
week 3 of wedding problems.
No, none of it.
3 of wedding
You know straight up.
If you see
Shout out to
something,
Bob.
I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, I don't do snakes either, man.
Hey
got
man,
family.
there are some spiders that can kill snakes, like
Hell
legit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
The
mess with
spiders that could kill me.
There's
Yeah.
some snakes that
There's
kill
spiders that
alligators,
are
bro.
like the size of coins that
Yeah.
if they bite you, you die in like
Yeah.
10 minutes. Like, nah.
Yeah.
My daughter's
Australia's
about to go
got
to
like a
college
whole
to
lot
be
of them.
a zoologist, and she's trying to
Nice.
get me to like touch spiders and be around snakes and stuff.
No.
And I'm like,
Yo,
what?
I remember I went on a field trip, and the dude gonna bring out a damn tarantula and be
Yeah.
putting it in people's hands and shit.
I'm
He's
like,
like, "You
hold
want
it."
to touch it? Yo, you see this shit right here? What's this right here? What's that say? I'm touching the spider. Man, get that shit away from me, dog.
I'm gonna tell you
I
how.
was like
I'm gonna tell you how
12 and I
bad it
knew
is
better
for
than
me.
that.
Now, I'm gonna tell you how bad it is for me. I went on a date once, right? Okay, went to the girl's house, picked her up to go pick her up, right? Go in the house, and she had a tank in the dining room with a spider in it. I literally did not enter back into the house. I literally from the top, as soon as I saw the tank, and I was like, "There's nothing in the tank. What is in there?" And she's like, "Oh, that's my baby. I got a tarantula." I was like, "Oh, for real?" Walked right outside of the house, and I got back in my car. I waited until she came out the house and got in my car. That's how much I didn't want to be in that house.
I was gonna say he drove off the left.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. I was. I'm not even going front. I was thinking about it.
Fuck spiders.
I was thinking about it. Like, I don't know. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah,
they
I don't
crawl
do
in your
spiders.
mouth when you sleep, in your ears when you sleep.
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
We
what?
swallow like
No
40. We swallow. Well, old boy got more concussions than we swallow spiders. But that's all right. We swallow a lot. We swallow a lot of spiders in our lifetime.
Yo, I
oh boy.
one time I saw a big ass spider in this room.
Bother with his last name, bro.
And I fell asleep, and I woke up. I seen a spider crawl in the room. I didn't go to bed for like 4 hours until I found it. Moving the furnture out the way. So it was like at a part where I couldn't reach. So I took my lighter and took the air spray.
Nice.
Burn
And
that.
burnt
burned
part
it.
of that room up.
Burned it.
Yeah, almost lit your house on fire.
That's impressive.
I didn't care because I had to go to bed.
I didn't
had to go to bed. Yeah, you would have cared if your house was
there's a brown spot in the corner of Caleb's room somewhere.
Drywall burning up.
Right up there, bro.
I went out to San Fran one time and we stayed
Right
in
up
the
there.
redwood forest. Scorpions, dude. Yo, those are real deal
Yeah.
out in out
Oh,
there.
I want to go there so bad.
I was
Scorpions?
about to go to bed and I pulled out the covers and there was a scorpion chilling in my sheets, dude.
Are you serious? Where were you?
In an
Where were you?
Airbnb in the redwood forest.
Oh yeah, scorpions.
So
man,
was
they
it
no
like
joke.
in the forest? Was it like legit?
No
like a house? or
way.
something?
It was like it was like right above. I gotta figure. It was like
Was
right
it like,
What
at-
city-
like
what
in the
city is
tree
this?
line?
It was right above San Fran.
Cali.
I'm not messing with that.
Right,
That's
boy.
not
Yeah,
too
that's
far
like
from me.
California.
Yeah.
Yeah. In
There's
Afghan,
something
you see them
I'm messing with
everywhere. Like they literally are everywhere. They travel in packs. Like
No, and they say that
Scorpions,
the
like 4 or 5
baby
of them at a
ones,
time.
the baby ones are the ones that'll fuck
They're
you
the
up.
worst.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want to
Yeah.
get baby ones. Anything with poison, you don't want to mess with.
Yeah.
Snakes, spiders.
beds,
you know,
man.
they
They
give you
love
all that venom.
Yo, you
You
know
know
what?
why?
You
You
know
know
what
why?
tears me out?
Does Todd know why they love beds? Is the question. Do you know why?
Probably
they love beds?
like humidity,
No,
the
I don't
heat, the moisture, like
heat.
trapped in,
It's the
stuff like
heat.
that. And it's gotta
Yeah.
be something
That
like
makes
that.
heat.
sense.
Yo, the
Yeah,
thing
but
that gets me
you know,
is
I
that,
peeled every sheet off of that bed and
better.
made sure I was clean, bro.
I would have slept
Yo.
standing up.
Yeah.
Play with me. Play with me. What?
That was like in my apartment that time, and I saw that mouse, and I could
with
not
an
go to
AR-15.
sleep. I saw that-
Ready for You'd have had an M4A1 in the corner, sleeping standing up.
I don't care.
Nah, I can't.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yo, the hippopotamus
Scorpions.
trips me out, man. You ever seen them videos with people on them little shifty ass rafts and shit, going through that brown ass water?
Yeah.
And then the damn
Like,
hippos
pop
just
out of
come up
nowhere,
and
dude.
just snap they shit in half. Yo, come on, bro. They already in abject poverty.
Nat
Why
Geo.
hippos gotta make shit harder?
Abject poverty.
They in fucked up poverty situations. They trying to fish for their life and their family, and then the hippo gonna come in
Yeah,
some
hippos
haters
are no
shit.
joke, man.
It's
Yo,
crazy.
hippos are
Like I
They the most
think
dangerous. They the most dangerous.
they are.
animal.
Yeah, they are one of the
Yeah.
strongest
They just
mammals
feed
like
people.
ever.
If you can get a chance to see it, go to the zoo, Philadelphia Zoo, when they feeding them.
Yeah,
And you get to
it's
see them
vicious,
like
bro.
tossing like cantaloupes and like watermelons
It's
and stuff,
vicious.
and them just crush it, like just
Yeah.
completely just crush it. Like no,
They, I was watching
Hey,
this.
have you all
this
seen a hippo
documentary.
like toss a lion up in the air?
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah,
Like,
They
that's
had a
crazy.
documentary where
I saw that at Broad and Spring Garden just the other day.
yo
Psycho squirrel.
Evan done moved to Philadelphia. Like, yo, what the fuck was I thinking? I was out in
he
the
thought he was in
suburbs
I Am
chilling and
Legend.
shit.
He was
I was
I
a
was in the
suburb boy my whole
suburbs
life,
chilling
bro.
like a motherfucker. Moved the goddamn people getting shot on the corner. Gotta go to Kensington to get bottled water and shit. Niggas like, how you going to Kensington? You better be careful. They ain't just water in that bottled water, my boy.
It's Ken Woods. They're beer, and they're available way outside of Kensington.
You going to K&A for beer? Now watch what Nitz you
Yo,
putting in
my
that,
grandpa
in that beer.
grew up at K&A, bro. Literally right on the corner of K&A.
Yo,
how many more
It was
picks?
a different time though.
Thoroughbrad. We got 40
20
more picks left, my boy.
We at 240 now.
Yo, Thayer Mumford just off the board to the Raiders.
Hey, to
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
We got 40 left. 40 more picks left. You degenerates.
No.
Appreciate y'all hanging
No
out
way.
with us.
No way.
No, it's 20. Right?
We getting there. We almost at the end. 62
Yo, how-
more
yeah.
picks.
how much-
in the
how
NFL
much
draft.
My family has to eat dinner soon, so
How much revenue do we think Vegas is bringing in from the draft?
Yeah.
being
Vegas
Too
this
many.
year?
Too much.
Ton
Too
of
much.
money.
probably like
It's so
Like-
adorable.
That's just
2
another
billion?
day for Vegas, man.
You know what I mean?
True.
Like
$1 billion.
World's
Billion?
different
It's all the in-person
Yo.
sports
Look at
betting. that's
look at Black
happening on
Rob coming in
draft
for
picks
the
and
Nat Geo talk.
Yo.
welcome to Nat Geo.
Hey, Black Rob. So you over
What's
here
the
talking about
wildest animal you've
hippos. We talking about hippos in Kensington. Any thoughts you want to share about that?
Have you witnessed any hippos in Kensington?
What did I just get myself into?
You're messed up. You're messed up.
Great answer.
So, hey,
What's up, dude?
are you feeling the draft right now? You getting good vibes?
I have great vibes. Yeah, man. I'm very excited.
I don't see no smile. I don't see no white. Nothing.
He bringing
You
that.
in the
He
back.
bringing that
You in the
Mally.
back. You need to be more excited. You need to
He
be
bringing
more
that Mally
excited.
energy.
Those last 2 days, man.
Bringing that Mally energy.
Thursday was a great day.
Bringing that
Friday was even a
Goldfish
good day. So, I'm real excited still. So,
That's what's up, yo.
Yeah.
Welcome to the degenerate spooky hours of the NFL draft, my boy.
We're just holding out for Spook Monday at this point.
We've been in here
Scary
talking about
stream.
everything but football for the most part.
I'm a draft guy, but I get lost about the 5th round, and I pretty much tap out after that.
Yeah,
All you need to know
that's
is
around the same time I stopped doing the ticker.
yeah. All you need to know
Yo,
is
I
we
just
picked
peeped
somebody that
shit.
had more concussions.
Talking about Grant
than receiving
Calcaterra,
yards.
bro.
Hey,
Damn sure do.
You got the questions?
I said you just need to know we picked somebody that had more concussions than receiving yards.
Yeah. His primary care doctor on his Blue Cross Blue Shield told him don't play no more football. Yeah, he got Obamacare, and Obamacare doctor's like, chill, family. Any more football?
Stupid, bro.
He legit. He retired from football in 2019 because he had too many concussions. And
Yeah,
then he
you know
came
them
back.
Obamacare doctors be like, yo, chill, son. Don't you can't be, you feel me, fam? Like, yo, doctors don't supposed to talk like that, fam. You feel me?
Hey,
yeah,
stop all
man.
that.
Hey, little you guys to know that Black Rob has some customs that he's waiting for.
Who?
What happened?
Black Rob has some Jordan customs that he's waiting for. Do you want to reveal?
You gotta unplug or replug your mic, Gil.
I just think, when they're in my possession, I feel like I'll share it with the rest of the world.
Gail got a 72 to 86 week waiting period on them Jones. So
yeah.
Gail got a 2 to 4 year waiting period on them customs.
People are gonna start giving him Calcutta.
That shit is fire.
All I told him was I need him by season's beginning, so he has plenty of time.
They're
That's
finished,
fire
my
right
guy.
there,
They're
bro.
finished. They're finished.
Yeah, can we get some Calcutta custom?
Calcutta.
Like a brain
just
on
somebody
the back.
holding their head.
Brain on the back.
They're probably not even going to be together.
Just
They're just gonna be
crouching
held
over
together
like
with
this.
duct tape.
His doctor
gonna be
pointing at
duct
him like,
tape
I
and-
told you. That.
It's got a stethoscope on the back and
We should be making fun of head injuries.
Anyone notice anything different about their
Calcaterra,
Twitter? I've noticed a
apologies.
lot.
We don't mean to make fun of your head injuries.
Just chase the bag somewhere else. If your doctor tells you to stop,
yeah,
stop.
Especially the Obamacare boys. They
Well,
actually went to medical school too, son. So you feel me? Like you gotta listen to them. Who the Commanders?
Oh, okay. Shout out to Bob. Okay.
Eric
Yeah, fuck
DJ
Elon Musk
Lowski.
right now, Twitter is a fucking mess.
Oh no! What else did he do?
Well,
he opened the floodgates, bro.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He opened the floodgates. Like Twitter ain't gonna be the same no more.
No, it's not, because I'm getting all these half naked white girls on my account, and I'm like, where the fuck did these come from?
Yo,
that means no one's
that's
liking
not
my
like
tweets.
that's not terrible. Like that's not the bad innovation that talk about. Like
Russian bots.
Yo, Todd says that yo, Black Rob. So Todd just trying to put you on game right here. So he said that your kicks is gonna smell like farts and crusty ass. Gail has not washed his long ass.
We about to boot Todd out the chat now. We're gonna put you in the bathroom.
Yo, Todd, son.
Oh,
you can say anything about me, but you say some shit about my customers. That's it.
I'm coming for your neck.
That's it.
It's just gonna smell like farts and crusty ass. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He said unprovoked. I need to shower.
Yo, Gail leaned back, reflected on his decisions over the past 24 hours, and was like, yeah, you know what I mean? It might be time.
Hold this fork up.
Jesus.
Please. You call it crusty ass.
Man, that was funny.
Yo, Josh Jobe, he's going undrafted. That's wild. They got people, all types of corners going instead of him right now.
So Josh Jobe and Verone are still on the board?
Still available. Yep. Yes, they are.
Great.
Marquise Bell about to go undrafted.
Yeah, what about Tyler Goodson? Did he get drafted yet? The running back?
I think so.
He did.
It's not like we're gonna. It's not like we're gonna pick him up.
I mean, maybe UDFA, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you that.
We ain't
would
gonna
you
see
ask
it.
Tyler Goodson still around?
He's still available.
Abram Smith, Zonovan Knight, Andre White, Sincere McCormick, Tyler Goodson, Isaac Pacheco still there?
Yo, Pacheco. Give him a look, man.
Activate my fan other. Tell everybody to get on that account because Twitter about to be a dump show.
Twitter already is, man. It's a shame because Twitter's so much fun, and then this asshat took over. He gonna just fuck it all up.
What he's doing already, he's starting to hack like really like important voices, so he can say that their accounts need to be verified and all that stuff. So now Rex Chapman is putting it out there like he's getting all these weird DMs now, and they're trying to slowly melt people down. It's ridiculous. It's how they always do it.
Twitter also is like some of the only social media spot where you can get news quicker than like anywhere.
Right.
That's the thing about Twitter is that it's ear to the ground. It's quicker than Facebook, Instagram, anywhere else.
Yeah.
Reddit's on that shit.
Yeah, Black Rob, where you at right now?
The crib.
Crib?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Peace,
Reddit.
Connecticut.
You gotta be in the right Reddit subthread though. Subthread.
Yeah.
No, that's for sure. You can
Reddit.
find,
Reddit is good too.
Yeah,
that's my shit.
Yeah, I'm on Reddit too, but I realize I think I'm just gonna be like.
I went on 4chan the other day.
Oh no! Oh
why
no!
are you wasting your time, though?
I fucked up, bro. I went national. I told my wife, I was
You're
like,
gonna talk about a rabbit hole,
going
dude.
too far.
You just jumping straight to the bad part of Reddit. That's
It's
all
like
it is.
black people go home. I was like, oh shit.
So what did I do?
I have gone too far. It's like I'm actually home right now. Like the fuck? I'm in my house.
I'm in my house.
Yo, facts.
This is my house. This is my house.
They got a quarter. Damn. Carson Strong is absolutely about to go undrafted.
Yep.
Oh, without a doubt. He's falling this far.
He just lost himself some money.
Yeah. It's got to be the medicals. Got to be the medical.
Well, you can get him as UDFA, then you're good.
Yeah, and if he
wouldn't be mad.
starts or at least gets to playing, that's good value for a UDFA.
Yeah.
Yo, Drew. Spooky
Still
season,
on.
Drew. We comparing scorpions, spiders, and woolly mammoths and shit. We just trying to figure out
woolly mammoth.
Which one is
big hippos from K&A.
Got talking about the value, how valuable it is to go hippo hunting in K&A. Evan Hearn was telling us about how he can only get this very specific water from a back alley in Kensington. Tried to tell him it might not be water, but he'll figure it out.
Yo, was Detroit? Weren't they planning on moving Akuda to safety this offseason?
Really?
That's what I heard at the Senior Bowl.
But then they drafted Kirby Joseph.
Yeah. I think they're gonna try to give Akuda a shot again outside.
Do you think they'd be willing to move him? Because I mean,
I would not be mad at taking a risk on Akuda.
That's what I'm saying.
For
I like
Nelson
Akuda
Aguilar,
coming out.
Hell yeah. For Jaylen Rager, swap out 2 underperforming first rounders. See what happens.
Yeah. Give him a fresh start.
He needs a fresh start.
Yeah, they both do. Like those are both players that can use a new location.
I don't know, man. I just wish Rager would do something productive. I know that sounds me, but just something.
After a season and a half, it's like you run out of patience with that.
Yeah,
I mean, what's a good stat line for this season, for this upcoming season?
100 yards.
Rager?
Yeah,
100 yards.
I'm just saying around the room. We spent a lot of time talking about how Rager has underachieved.
Yeah.
So what would he have to do to win the mask back throughout this season?
But the problem is he's going to see 10% of snaps.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for him to break the.
You can only do what you got. So
yeah, I'm fine.
He gets on the field,
give me 5 touchdowns.
Every time that he has he's only been given a small sample size, pretty much his entire career, and he hasn't been able to take advantage of it each season. So, I mean, I'm not expecting much at all. I expect another 300-yard season at max.
Give me 500 yards, 5 touchdowns, and I'll consider that a big all right, you're waking up a little bit.
Yeah.
But who? So then that means he surpasses Quez Watkins on the depth chart.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Sure,
the chips are stacked against him, but if you try and be that player, show me that you want that competition. You want to go out and go for it.
It would be his contributions would have to come on special teams. And I don't see that.
Then don't give me
And
negative
sure as hell
yards.
won't be as a punt returner.
Yeah. Don't give me negative yards every game, and that's a plus for me.
Yeah.
I'm almost kind of sold on that track runner, Allen, as trying
to. He might make the team.
Yo, Gail, I sent you the link for his run from the relays.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to see that.
Yo, it's funny. This is how bad it's got. My man Mark, shout out to Mark. He said, "Do something consistently." That's where we are with Jaylen Rager right now.
First round pick, dude. A first round pick.
Cold, bro. Tough.
No, I'm with it. Like I
Hey,
said,
were y'all in on Rager when they first picked him?
Hold on, let me tell y'all a story.
When they first made the pick.
Hold on. I was about to run real quick to go do something. I'm gonna tell you a story. So this what happened. So coming into the draft, right? We was all on a live just like we are right now, and I was like, Justin Jefferson, that's my man. And Chris Malley and Gail gonna tell me that Jaylen Rager is a better pick and that he the answer. And I was like, boy, ain't no way, boy.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I was like, hold on, put me back on.
You wrong.
Put me back up on the big screen. And then so I was like, boy, ain't no way, boy.
Wrong.
And then So then Gail gonna text me, and Gail text me. He was like, "Yo, go pour through like 10 hours of damn game footage and then write an article, but make the article look good for Rager because we don't want to disrespect him." So I did the Rager work. I wrote the article where I was sweating in the crib writing this article. So I'm like, how the hell am I gonna write about a dude that's garbanzo beans but make it look good? So I wrote the article, and then
I never told you that. I never told you that he was better than Jefferson.
But they lied to me, dog. Bring the tape back, yo.
We did a goddamn video. Talk to prospect.
Going to the.
I gotta go on a deep
dive.
dive.
Yeah, go on a deep dive. We're gonna go get the footage, and then they lied to me. Story time.
We'll bring a talk to prospect where we talk about Justin
Story
Jefferson.
time. You know I was Justin Jefferson. That was all day. That's who I wanted, bro.
I didn't say he was better.
Yeah, Todd, they lied to me, dog. And so then me and Gail, we had to rehab our relationship because I was like, you lied to me, and then you sent me on a dummy mission, and I put my reputation on the line as a writer, and you know,
this guy
as a creative. And so then I had to leave 4th and Jawn for a couple years, and now I'm back. We was able to rehab everything behind the scenes, and you know what I mean? Now we busy again. That's my man. I love that man.
That was straight slide.
I'm glad the family was able to work it out.
Yeah, we had to, you feel me? Behind the scenes, me and Gail had to have a couple conversations. Yeah. And then now I'm back. You feel me? Thank you. I appreciate y'all for listening.
That was like a sabbatical.
Yeah,
that's like you went, Mal, you go through the Howie Roseman experience. Gail put you in the basement, and he's like, "Yo, come back up, come back up."
Yeah,
he put you on the other side of the room.
He called me back up. He was like, "I'm gonna let you back in." And I was like, "I'm gonna write a couple more articles." But
yeah,
I can't.
Me and Mal did a video on Justin Jefferson on how great he was. That's what we did.
Yeah, you got to replug the mic. My guy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, Todd. See, yeah, Todd. He almost broke it up. But see, respect to Herman Primo because they stuck by Gail, and I was like, nah, bro. So then I had to go to the basement. But
you're Stevie Nicks. We're Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, they stuck with him. But I was like, he lied to me. He ain't lied to y'all the same way. And so
the same way.
Yeah, he lied to me differently than he had lied to them. And so I was like, stand back. Nah, I saw jokes, man. Gail and Maui, I was dejected with the Rager pick, and they tried to provide some enlightening information.
We tried to look at the
upside. I saw the value at the time. Yeah, exactly. They tried to sell me on the upside, and
we all hired on Justin Jefferson.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
he was the
Rager.
He was the
now with upside being the topping point, what's going on with Dillard? Somebody tell me what's the deal?
Yeah,
he's still.
Should have traded him for a 4th round
tell
pick.
me what's going on with this man? Is he going? Is he going somewhere? Anywhere?
Yes.
Where's he going?
He should have left today.
You have to wait
we
till
had him
camp.
available and everything today.
Someone gets hurt every year. You have to wait until someone's desperate, and someone's gonna get hurt in August, and then you make the move.
Okay.
Yeah. And we were talking earlier about like Dillard for another player, preferably maybe like a cornerback or another knee area. It's a possibility. And we talking about Howie, who is a sorcerer. We broke that news earlier today. And so through his sorcery, he's gonna convince somebody to take this dude on. So
and Rob's right too. Is that like every time training camp comes around, there's going to be a guy. There's 31 other teams. There's going to be a tackle that ends.
Somebody
up
going to get injured.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna underperform, right? Like one of these rookies might
not going to show up. In good shape.
Demand a trade.
The only positive is he's going to get a lot of snaps come preseason. Because they're gonna be trying to look out and trying to get him some film.
Yeah. And you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna tear his damn pectoral.
I was just about to say he's
come on, nah. Why you gonna put that juju in the air? Bobby, come on now.
That's how it works.
What's gonna happen?
That's how it works.
I'm saying what we was all thinking. I'm just the person that had the you know what I mean?
I don't know if I missed it, but did you guys talk about where Jurgens is gonna play as a rookie? Is he gonna play right guard?
He's not gonna play.
Yeah.
No. You really think he's not gonna play?
He'll sub in, but that was the whole thing, was that Juergens was he's a day, like we get him a day 2, and he's like good value. But essentially, when you already have Mailata, Dickerson, Kelsey, Sayamalu, Herbig,
Sayamalu can't stay healthy.
But that's the thing. They're gonna give Sayamalu another shot until he gets injured again, and then they'll bring in Juergens and be like, all right.
So he'll be playing week 3? Is that what you're telling me?
There's a good chance. There's a good chance because Sayamalu will get hurt probably by week 5 for sure.
Broke everything. Something's liable to be not sturdy still.
So Sayamalu going to play right guard?
Yeah.
You can't move Dickerson.
No. You're not going to move Dickerson or Mailata.
A lot of people were saying Dickerson was going to play center, and there's no way because
this guy. But see, the
him
thing
and
is,
Jordan
this
been so dominant on the left-hand side. You can't do it.
This guy is a full-on center, and so unless you want him to get work in with Jason Kelsey to like flip-flop, but do you really want to do that in the game?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So unless Kelsey like, hey, I need a 3-week break because he's old, or if he gets injured and does something, and he's like, hey, give me 3 weeks before, give me 2 weeks with the bye week, put him in for 2 weeks just to see, and then we'll address it afterwards. Because Kelsey's staying for this year, and then we don't know. This is hey, learn from Jason Kelsey this year. Job is yours next year to lose.
Right.
And Bob was saying something too, man. Jack, I like Driscoll. Driscoll showed pretty well, since we've drafted him in different positions for us. And so it's some competition at that right guard spot, right? Like that's what, I think that if Sayamalu ends up losing, maybe he's the person on the way out, right? I think that like it can't hurt to have competition at these positions. It can't hurt to have multiple functional football players in case injuries. We are playing a 17-game season now. And so, we had a dude on earlier, Ryan, that was talking about, keeping some of these dudes and letting them walk as compensatory picks. And so, there's so many different options that can take place. But I feel good just looking at the state of the Philadelphia Eagles as we come to the tail end of this, the marathon that's been these past 2 days. This team is
the marathon continues.
This team is better than we've seen in
better.
recent memory, right? At a lot of key positions. So, we still need help at corner. We'd love to get a safety if that's Honey Badger. That'd be amazing. When you're looking at skill position players, we're in a much better place. Our defensive line is in a much better place. Our linebacker core is in a much better place. Offensive line is in a really good place. So it's a lot to be optimistic about, man.
Sure. Our O and D line are our strongest points right now, and they look very good on paper.
Those training camp battles are going to be something to watch.
Oh yeah,
those are going to be the ones. That's going to be real. That's going to be real right there. And then seeing Slay versus AJ Brown, fire it up.
That is, it's something out. That was the first thing I thought about when we took AJ. Was I cannot wait until training camp when I get to see AJ across from Slay battle every day.
Who's gonna challenge the young king though?
Oh no, it's Zach McPherson.
Tay McGowan, Tay Island.
You notice that I ain't say Smith versus no damn body, because whoever lined up against Smith, it's a wrap.
It's easy.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Well, I mean, you got nobody else, so unless they plan on picking up and making some things shake, then
they'll sign somebody.
Yeah,
they're gonna get somebody.
Bring back Craig J.
But even if you do sign somebody, I'm pretty sure Smith's going to roast them all day during practice.
Yeah,
for sure.
Not going to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
but
how
also
it's not going to look as bad as all of this.
How does that mess up his progression though? If he's going against underrated performers, how is that benefiting his progression?
And that's why we'll love this team. It be Kevin King that we pick up, right? Because
that's why we want
Kevin King is the person that could push him, right? And vice versa. Kevin King can be pushed by Devontae. Like those are the type of competitions. Plus, he's still young with a little bit of upside. It's some folks out there, man. And again, we were speculating maybe it's a player for player draft. Maybe it's Jeff Okudah, who could really benefit from a new, change of scenery. There's some other young corners that haven't lived up to their potential as of yet, that maybe the team is in need of a starting left tackle or, a guard. We still got Boobie Sanders, who maybe somebody wants to bite on him and we could get a young corner for him. So, I think I trust Howie, man. I probably will get booed and hissed for that, but I trust Howie. he's a top 15 general manager, right? Like he ain't one of the back end dudes that you got to worry about, like especially when it comes to the cap and the money. He is. He gonna bamboozle you, but I'll take it.
Bob wants to know what 8 linemen are you dressing on game day?
I feel like,
and this is a great position to be in, like to have this like type of dilemma. This is what we want. We don't want to be in the other end where we're like, all right, I guess you're gonna start today. Like we don't want that situation.
Yeah.
Yo, we getting close. Close.
Oh,
you can see San Fran at the end.
Okuda tore his ACL his first year, right?
Or was it I think it was his Achilles, wasn't it?
His Achilles. Is this his 5th year, or is this his 4th year?
He's not that far in. I don't think
this is his
third
year.
Third, yeah, right. I was gonna say third year.
Okay, because Achilles, he lost a year, and I'm thinking he's a year ahead, but he lost a year because of Achilles.
Yeah.
Man, he was nice coming out of Ohio State.
I know. I really like
Okuda's going into his 3rd year. He's played 10 total games out of a possible 33.
That's
tough.
Yeah, I mean, tearing your Achilles in your rookie year is setting you up.
Tore his Achilles. He tore his Achilles last year. He tore his Achilles in the first game of last year. Played 9 games as a rookie.
Okay,
but he's still only 23. He doesn't turn 24 until February 2nd.
Listen, I would love to go after Okuda if that was a possibility.
He's still younger than some of the guys that are fucking being drafted.
Yeah, I would love to try and get him.
Yeah, ruptured his Achilles. 48.
Yeah, it was the very first game. I remember that.
Yeah.
That was.
He's apparently on track though.
What would he cost? You think, capital wise?
After a torn Achilles, it shouldn't be that much.
Yeah, I agree.
Like a late round pick?
Oh, no. It'll probably be a 4th and a 3rd next year. A player. A player and a 4th in 2022 or something like that. Oh, Gal, you're muted. It's Evan's fault.
What? You guys have a draft grade yet?
B+.
I was just about to say a B+. Yeah,
I'm good at B+.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they did enough. You know, I think a lot of this is contingent on Cam Jurgens. Cam Jurgens ends up being the dude. It's a solid draft.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
Today's just pissed me off. Today's draft pissed me off. Today,
I get that, but that could also just be anger of sitting around wasting your day. I'm trying to look at the ultimate scope of what's going on. You know,
you gotta look at the quality, not the quantity.
Yeah.
I'm saying C, but if we count in AJ Brown as part of this, then it's B+.
I'm saying like a C+, B-, but if we add in a piece in the secondary, if we maybe take a shot on the Okuda, if we definitely add like a Tyrann Mathieu, that bumps it way the hell up.
Yeah.
I think
I'm still worried about like the second cornerback and our safety position. I mean,
I think if you add the trade, I think you have to add Brown into this
AJ Brown,
yeah,
absolutely.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said like a B+, because for me it drops the letter grade because I don't even know, somebody who's got quick computer fingers, figure out when the last draft was. We didn't draft a secondary player, so in the like draft. So
it's been a while.
I'm not saying unrestricted free agents. I'm just saying like in the draft. So with that being said, it drops me a letter grade, but to where I'm like a B-, possibly almost a C+, like Evan was saying. But then the AJ Brown trade brings me back up to like a B+ because that was a good trade. Not only the fact of getting the trade done in the amount of time, but the fact of getting the contract done as well and having it signed and done. Like having all of that.
Minutes after.
Yes. Having all of that done at like that was a very well structured, organized situation from that department with Howie as the head of that snake. So yeah, for me, it's a B plus.
Yeah.
The last time we didn't take somebody in the secondary was 2019.
Right now.
Yep.
2019.
That's
2019.
What draft was that one? Remind me who is
That's the Andre Dillard draft.
Yeah, that was Dillard draft.
Yeah.
Oh
Dillard,
God! Don't get
Miles
that off the
Sanders,
screen.
Miles
Get that off the
Sanders,
screen. Get that
I
off
don't
the
want that
screen.
draft.
Hey, Jawn.
Clayton Thorson, boys.
And this,
is
and this draft,
that what you guys are
this
upset about?
draft
We didn't
set
grab a
us
Clayton Thorson
back.
today.
This draft, that's the draft that set us back, yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Like that's the one right there.
None of them are hit.
Yeah, none of them.
None of them.
I mean, considering a lot of the front office guys left this season, you know, this is a pretty good draft.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, we lost a lot of people.
Yeah,
bro, we took Clayton Thorson in the fifth, bro. I forgot. He wasn't on the roster opening day, man. Like,
hey, Mal Pacheco's off the board to the Chiefs.
Ooh.
Yeah,
like that.
Of course, he goes to the Chiefs.
Andy Reid, man.
We took Thorson over Gardner Minshew.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Hell, even Trace McSorley.
Now, like what Gardner? What now? Like Clayton Thorson's playing in the USFL right now.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's even still employed there. To be honest with you.
Playing there.
I mean, it's the first season. Give us some time.
Give him a break.
So what is the whole point of the USFL? Those everybody that didn't last in the end, like what are they?
It's just, I mean, it's other rich people trying to make money off of.
Yeah, it's another business.
The point is to have year-round football.
Yeah, that Fox is going to allow. The biggest thing with the USFL, in my opinion, after looking at it and kind of like researching on it, because I was confused, I didn't know nothing about it. I had to like open the books and like get into like research and figure out what the hell it was. But for me, it's just another betting tool.
Yep.
That's all it is. Betting is becoming, you know, legalized gambling is becoming ridiculously huge in this country. So now that you can potentially have football all year round, that put more money in the pockets. And the way about, I can make money off of this.
And the way that
controlled.
Yeah.
XFL coming up.
XFL's coming next year.
XFL's coming next year. Yep.
Year-round football.
And you notice, and the thing that kind of blows my mind. I was talking about this with another friend of mine a couple weeks ago. But you're seeing these two leagues, USFL and the XFL, coming. But unlike the first run with XFL, they're getting major backing now.
Yeah.
Why? Because they want to be able to. They want to be able to have these games so they can bet on them. That's the whole purpose. So you have national networks, national brands, global brands backing these businesses now and these organizations because they're trying to get them rolling. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how many people watch like FS1 on a daily, but they do nothing but air USFL commercials, advertisements. Every one of their talk show radio people talk about USFL. They do highlights now. It's insane. So they're trying to get that money.
Yeah. Facts.
They kind of get that.
But to build off that point as well, I mean, you talk about how it seems like it's all being propelled by sports gambling. I mean, I'm not trying to be biased or anything like that, but if you look at some of how the NBA officiating is going in this postseason, it seems like sports betting could potentially corrupt the actual sanctity of the sports here.
And isn't one of them working with the NFL, if I'm not mistaken?
What's that?
Isn't one of them working with the NFL? Is it USFL?
And is there really any sanctity in the league that hid concussion information from players to the point where they started dying from CTE before they even knew what it was? Like, you talk about the sanctity of the game, but it's all corrupt, right? Like, at the end of the day. So
ask your boy Calcutta.
Now that's my boy. He don't
Leave that boy alone.
But they'll have to figure it out similar to how NCAA is figuring out the NILs, right? It's like you have to figure it out. But I don't think the answer is what ended up happening with Calvin Ridley. You suspend somebody an entire season for a $1,500 parlay.
Yeah,
that doesn't make sense. right? And then ultimately they're gonna tap friends and families in to bet for them anyway. Like all you learn from seeing that situation is you don't do it with your phone. It didn't teach you not to bet. It just said you can't do it. And so, we've got to be more open-minded. And that's the proverbial we in regards to NFL leadership that I have nothing to do with. But they'll figure it out, or they won't, and players will be scalping games and shit. I don't know.
Well, when I was at NFL Films last season, the first class I had
leave you, boys. Take care.
All right, man.
Oh man,
Enjoy.
have a good one, brother.
Stay alive, stay up.
Yes, sir.
But the first class I had for orientation was sports betting and like gambling and what their rules and provisions were at NFL Films. And I could not get betting on anything that would allow me to be rewarded anything over $250.
Wow.
So that was the first thing. That was literally like the first Monday I came to work, clocked in. My first class was welcome to NFL Films, gambling and like sports betting. That was the first class we had.
That says a lot.
Like have on then.
Yeah, it's definitely taken over and it's definitely impacting the sport. Yeah. 254.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it a day, man.
Take it easy, Pete.
Fun.
Thanks for jumping on, man.
Take it easy,
You almost made it,
Thanks,
Pete.
Gil.
You almost made it.
Almost.
You're gonna have to live with that.
Come on. Don't make me feel bad, Gil.
I'm just kidding. You got a child to raise. Feed
I
that
gotta
child.
go pick up my mother-in-law from the airport, so I gotta leave.
Oh, right, yeah. You should have came off an hour ago.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my brother and my dad are starving on the other side of the door over here. I'm like, I'm trying to be competitive myself. Like, can you make it to pick 263?
All right, y'all. See y'all later.
All right, man.
Pete.
Scratching at the door,
bro. This has been the worst day 3 I've ever watched.
Yeah, it's been a little rough.
I'm
sure you know more than all of us.
It's a lot of day 3s. No, I mean, come on. How many picks?
Yeah,
2?
It's a lot of picks.
In 6 hours? We've been on 6 hours and 33 minutes. We had 2 picks.
Hey, but we had fun though, right?
No, we did. We had some laughs. We had some laughs.
This must be the reverse of what the Rams do, because they always pick the first time, like in the 4th round.
Yeah,
like
exactly what they do.
Rams
I wonder
fans
what
don't
they
get no draft.
do like on day 1, because they haven't had a pick in like 3-4 years.
Yeah, they make fun of Patriots picks. That's what
So what do you do on day 1? Like, do they come into the draft room? Like,
this year they were staring at the Super Bowl trophy.
that's what I'm saying. But I'm like, are they all just off on Thursday?
Yeah.
Everybody gets to just chill at their house. They don't have to come to work till Friday.
Because it's not like they could trade into the first round because they have nothing either.
That's
you don't got nothing to give up.
Didn't they like give up like a ton of day 3 picks just to, like move up and grab Jordan Davis as part of that package? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they gave up 2 5s. They gave up a 4, 3.
I know they won the Super Bowl, but it is a flawed system. So,
yeah.
I wonder what the scouts were saying to Howie when he's like, "I gotta go." I feel he said something about I gotta pay them back or something for getting rid of some of those picks. I wonder if some of those guys were pissed.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure, but what are they gonna say?
No, I mean, I'm just wondering if those guys were pissed. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. It's like when it's like 4:30 and your boss comes in and tells you have to work OT, before you're about to clock out. You're just like,
one more thing.
Especially saying like Daniel Jeremiah was saying like day 3, between 2 to 4, we gave up a 3, a 4, then we gave up two 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, man, like the other thing is, I just keep on going back to those picks. Nakobe Dean was everybody wanted Nakobe Dean. You got him in the 3rd round.
Yeah,
and you got him in 3rd. So
yeah, he was on Daniel Jeremiah's top 20 prospects. So and you got him in the 3rd.
At the time, we were going crazy. We didn't take him in the second.
Yeah, like that's.
I honestly thought the Cowboys would scoop him up.
Oh yeah, yo, the Cowboys getting Damone Clark was big though.
Oh, they grabbed him.
Back. That's it.
Yeah, they
Huge
did.
addition. Yeah, they got him in like the 5th round.
Yeah,
they collect linebackers over there, dude.
They do.
Yeah,
but they didn't get a linebacker for sure.
They got what's it too last year from what the hell is his name? Cox.
Oh yeah, definitely Dean.
Yeah. I mean, I'm high on that, man.
I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with Bob's comment that Dean kind of saved the draft for me because I was teetering, and then like when I seen that last night, I was like, what?
Right.
So I mean, yeah, it was definitely huge.
Like I put a tweet out today about like Dean and Davis, but I didn't add in the 2nd round pick, and they were like, "Well, what about him?" I'm really Davis and Dean really made the draft for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just looking forward to to see like what UDFAs we can get, especially with corner and safety. And yes, I'm pounding the table that we pick up Smoke Monday from that. I want to get Smoke Monday.
That name.
Oh yeah, Slay and Smoke.
My man, represent. Have one of my honor.
I'm gonna have to try it just to try it now. Just
That
to
one
try
player
it.
that's named Sincere might be related to that.
You're gonna go into it wanting to hate it though, because after all the trash you talked, you're not gonna be able to.
Bro, I didn't trash talk your beer. I'll try it.
Did say it looked like someone threw up in my cup.
I'll still eat it though, if I know they're nuts.
He's a dog.
I'll always try something, dude. I'll always try it. I'll try it.
Evan's wet nuts, bro. We getting in the real spooky season right now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Like Prime's never had seafood.
Yeah, that part was wild to me.
What?
What? Oh damn.
Mm-mm.
Wait, what? Like none at all?
Shellfish
like
specifically.
You don't mess with seafood.
Like a shrimp?
You don't mess with seafood.
Him and the bro don't fuck with seafood at all.
Damn.
Wow.
Listen up.
I mean, I was in Alabama. I tried gator. I was like,
ooh, so good.
The one I didn't have was so good.
Oh, you probably didn't have it cooked right. It's good.
Shit tastes like a suitcase.
Oh yeah, it was dry.
Alligator.
It was all dry.
It felt like I was chewing. It felt like I was chewing on a cattail or something. Like what the cartilage. I was like, I don't know, but that's how I could imagine.
Is that what Bud was feeding you out there?
Yeah, we were together. He's like, how about some gator? I'm like,
let me ask you guys something. If I were to put two glasses in front of you, and one was peanuts and Coca-Cola, and the other one was peanuts and beer, and you had to drink one of them, which one are you going with?
Oh my God.
Coke, come on.
That's
just nasty.
I mean, yeah, probably the beer, probably the peanuts and beer.
Right.
I mean, if you go to any bar in America, they serve peanuts in the bar, don't they?
That's what this right now was, but not in
Wait, I just want to highlight the fact that he gave y'all two horrendous choices to choose from. So he set you up from Jump Street.
Do you want dog shit or do you want dog food?
Todd's the one that tried out peanuts and Coke.
Oh damn.
Yeah. I mean,
gave you horrible options there. You want to get shot
Oh,
in the head?
in my opinion, just cutting up
Who
the
had
middleman.
Jesse Luketa on their board?
Eagles did. They had a visit with him.
Yeah, well, Cardinals just took him now.
Yeah, I left him day 3.
Man, Philly
I thought
ain't
he's
do
gonna go
shit.
undrafted at this point.
Howie Roseman made us wait 6 hours and 40 minutes for 2 goddamn picks. And I'll never forgive him for this shit. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm changing my grade, bro. Off of recent occurrences, that B+ go to a C+. I'm dropping them a letter grade because this is ridiculous.
That's a grade change.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The fact that we sat here for 7 hours to
All right,
talk
Mal,
about
but what if
a
he puts in
dude
some extra
with
credit and gets you some
67
Tyrann Matthew?
concussions.
Well, we could have ended the chat about an hour ago. You guys wanted to keep going.
Who the hell is the other person we got? I don't even. That's how much I don't remember today. We got a dude that got 94 concussions, and then we got a dude. Who's the other person?
Johnson.
Cryon Johnson.
Oh yeah, Cryon.
Cryon
5'8" defensive end. That's right.
Yeah,
so
I don't know what
tirelessly on that ticker at the bottom. All the information you need.
We got a 5'8" defensive end, Kyron Johnson, from the University of Ashawita. And then we got Grant Calcaterra,
high motor guy,
who dropped mad passes.
Mr. Concussion.
Yo, that Ochawita was busting my ass, boy. I read that. I was like Ocha Cuba Baptist. That shit wore on my ass. Damn.
That was the best moment.
Yeah, no one has picked him yet.
Nah, he's still.
But don't jinx it. Do not jinx it.
It's too late. Gail already put it up here. He knew what he was doing. We almost, I just want to say, I'm proud of y'all, man. It's great to be around fellow degenerates that care so much about other people that we've never met in our life, and about a football team that consistently disappoints us on an annual basis. I love y'all for it. All the people in the chat, mad respect for y'all for sticking with us. We haven't really talked much football over these 7 hours. We talked about spiders. We talked about
we had that
big hippos. Don't forget big hippos and K&A.
Yeah, you're buried in the weeds.
The beer on K&A. If you aren't from Philadelphia, let me tell you right now, you get the best beer in Kensington and Allegheny. Don't let nobody tell you different.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
Go down there. You go down to K&A. Right on the corner, you're gonna find a dude named Paul. Tell Paul Malcolm sent you. He's gonna take you in the back alley, get the water. That's some good water. Make sure that the top is secure on the water. If the top isn't secure on the water, don't take the water, because you don't. That might
be
not
black
be water.
tar water.
Yeah, that might not be water. But K&A got some good ass water. Watch out for spiders, scorpions. We got a marine in the building.
So
Thank
nice
you for your service. Yeah, they are really welcoming.
You forgot how
if you leave your car,
song.
If you leave your car unlocked, they will help you with all of your belongings. They will absolutely. They might take your car and park it elsewhere. Out of the goodness of their heart, you never know.
They still belong here.
They just trying to help.
Right.
They just trying to help.
They're just going to swing it around the corner to a safer location. Now, they might not inform you of said location. You might not know where they take the car. But that's called Philadelphia customer service. We don't necessarily tell you what we're doing. We just do the shit. So,
man, you're really hyping this up, man.
Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Gail, thank you for having me, yo. For real though, Gail. Thank you for having me back, Gail.
I can appreciate that. Cindy wants to be a penetration tester.
Highlight: Cindy was a penetration tester. I have no idea what that means.
No idea. Somebody in the chat put in there.
My wife actually texted
penetration tester.
My wife texted me and said, "Stop talking so loud."
What the hell is even that?
Because we don't know.
Prime put up.
Is that like
this 7 hours. I don't know. That's crazy that people get paid for that too.
Yeah, like
you can make money
thousands of dollars for that.
Yeah.
4 picks left.
Yo, that's miles.
Oh,
we made it.
The only thing, my competitive self has been keeping me in the seat.
You've been out here for a while.
Yo, my inside voice is like, "You a pussy. If you get up now, you a pussy." if you start something, you gonna finish it.
Yeah, why is your inner self so aggressive?
Because I always been.
Yo, wait, hold on. Tell me,
were you my
here
biggest
when,
competition
when
is my inner self, man.
Was hitting fucking line drives at him drunk. That's why Gail been through some shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's trauma. That's trauma.
Yo, I woke up at the age of 5. My dad would wake me up. He's like, "Oh, you racing? When? Grab your shoes. You're racing today." Like who brings you to a race? I'm like, I'm not a horse. Like he's go race these kids. I'm like, yo, I'm not.
Yo, who?
I've been built to compete.
Was this in America?
Yo,
Yeah,
who? Yo, this man
My
said who?
goodness.
I used to compete in Madden tournament. I'm always looking for
Nice.
competition. So when you run out of competition, you just find dumb shit to just compete for yourself.
I mean, I guess so. Mm-mm.
You a bitch if you get up now. You a bitch. And here we are.
Highlight of the night, bro. The highlight of the night.
Gail is the most meme dude. That shit is. These are gonna live forever. I know Gail is tired because he's let me talk foolishness for hours and has not tried to stop me.
With no censoring or what?
I'm like, I go take it. I'll take the reins. I'm like, I'm just sitting there like hanging out the side, like, please.
Yes, in your own thing. You're a guest.
Yeah,
Please.
That's how I know, son. That's how I
Somebody.
know because Gail just letting me go. Usually,
I'm hurt. I'm hurt, dog. Don't ask me how. I'm hurt.
Shit.
I'm hurt, dog.
Long day, dude.
It has been.
Gail, tell me about Thursday.
What's that?
Tell me about Thursday. You were at the draft party, right?
Oh yeah, it was a dope event. I felt like the energy in the building was great. Everybody was enjoying the pick, the first pick, and then I think the AJ Brown thing really just tipped the scale right there. I mean,
with a roof off it.
You know, I mean, come on, man. I just go back to that picture of him. Some of NFL put that picture of them together, AJ Brown and Devonta Smith. Come on, man.
That's gonna look so badass.
We finally got when was the last time we had two super competent 1 and 2s?
Yo,
like
Jackson Macklin, bro. That was the last time.
It's been a minute.
You could technically say Alshon Jeffrey and Torrey Smith during the Super Bowl run.
I would.
Yeah. That's,
I
I feel like the
I
Macklin
think
T-Jax was more productive as a duo.
Way more productive. I mean, you can slide them in there though.
And I think both AJ Brown and Devontae Smith have a higher ceiling than Torrey Smith.
Man, come on. AJ's a dog, man.
AJ's gonna ball out.
Like the funny thing is,
throw it to him.
we got DK Metcalf's like ace and homie from college, like they're but we didn't get DK. We have AJ Brown, so it's kind of funny, like how he's just like, I got something close to DK.
And you notice, Gail, that was the first thing he said in his press conference when he got asked about AJ. He was like, "Oh, we had him really high on our board when he got originally drafted, and we wanted to look at him then. So being able to turn full circle and come back and get him now is just great for us."
Like quadruple the
Yeah, but they're like, why couldn't you pick him like earlier?
First, that's what I was. I'm watching it.
Whiteside.
I was watching it and I'm like, bro, you saying all this, but you didn't pick him. Like, what are you talking about?
Like, everything, but they don't get it.
Just say you up. Like, just say it. That's what I want from you, Howie. Like, just say it. Like,
admit it and move on.
Yeah.
Like, just admit it. Like, just say it.
They drafted Miles.
Like, come on, man. Like I said it before when I ran into him in 2017 at the draft after freaking the Derek Barnett pick. Day 2. I was working out front and I ran into Howie Roseman and I said, with the first pick? And he was like, "Oh, we love him." No, you don't. Stop. Stop.
Yo, and they took him over TJ Watt, bro. I'll never forgive him.
Like, stop.
They always have to settle because they're not smart enough and they don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
No,
that's the biggest
thing. Howard was the smartest person in the room, yo.
Yeah, just come up and say it. And what do they always say? If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room.
Kevin Byard for a 1st and 3rd. That's a lot. Isn't Kevin Byard also like 30? I don't know. I'd rather not lose a pick and sign Honey Badger, to be quite honest. I like Byard, but if we could keep that draft capital for first,
one more pick left.
You got to keep both those ones next year.
I mean, just think about it. Just look at the holes that we have right now, and that's where we're going free agent.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Who do you think we're dressing wide receiver wise? I mean, we got kind of a full room at this point. Do you think Greg Ward is even getting dressed at this point?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I doubt it because I think like Pascal will take over. No, Pascal would be number 3. Number 3. No,
Pascal
number 4. No, my bad. Number 4.
Yo, the
Quinn
name
Watkins is number 3.
Pascal still gives me PTSD right now. I'm still shaking that off. Siakam.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be them 3.
Man, the devil's in the details.
I still think Greg Ward is special teams as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't. Yeah, we get. I was looking at that 2019. Miles Sanders, man, went at 53.
Oh.
What round?
Second round, right?
Second round. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. Look at that. Look at that 2019 draft. Nobody got a second contract. Andre Dillard, Miles Sanders, JJ Arcega-Whiteside, Sharif Miller, or Clayton Thorson.
That 2019. The 2019 class is really what fucked things up, man.
Yeah.
Like that, I really threw a monkey wrench in the stuff.
You can miss on picks, but you can't miss a whole draft.
Yeah, you missed on everyone.
Because that's the draft. That's the draft right after the one we were talking about, right? 2019, where we got a bunch of horses. So imagine you hit in 2020. You're having a different conversation, right? Like that, missing that year. That's like the Chip Kelly years. You missed 2 years, 3 years of drafting well, and you got to now come back and do all of this free agency work, and it's a lot, man.
Look at the 2018 draft. Here you go with your 7th round pick, Jordan Mailata, getting a second contract. Matt Pryor, although 6th round, serviceable, gave you some snaps. Josh Sweat, second contract. Avante Maddox, second contract.
Dallas Goedert, second contract.
Dallas Goedert, second contract.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
was great.
Is the
wait till you
for a lot of what we're doing.
See, now you win the Super Bowl, right? If you kill the 2017 draft, then you could start saying like, we could keep doing, the dynasty, like 2017 draft. Derek Barnett, Sidney Jones, Russell Douglas, Mac Hollins, Donnell Pumphrey, Shelton Gibson, Nathan Gary, Elijah Gloss.
Yeah.
None of them with second-year contracts.
Russell Douglas had to be.
Barnett got it. Barnett got a second contract.
Yeah, only just like 1 year, and then that's it.
But
last pick right now for the 49ers. They have the Mr. Irrelevant one now.
It's a lot of dudes that did not get drafted.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Smoke Monday's still there.
They're already on the floor.
The people.
49ers better not take Smoke Monday. They better not take Smoke Monday.
I mean, I feel like they're gonna probably try to take a shot at Verone McKinley, if anything. The fact Justin Ross didn't get drafted is wild to me.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Is that injury?
It absolutely is. But I mean, he in the 7th round, you don't take a chance. That's as low risk as possible.
But I think that was across the board though, because that's what NFL Access was talking about at the end of last night. In their recap from last night, they were saying that injuries played such a hard part on like people's draft capital this round, like this draft, is that like teams weren't trying to take chances on anybody who had any kind of injury history. If you were hurt, they were like, nah, we'll just pass on to somebody else. And we're seeing it now with all the people that we're sitting here talking about on this who didn't get drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Like there's like a ton of good, like manageable safeties and corners that did not get taken. I don't know.
Todd's got a great idea. If you have a Carson Wentz jersey, this is the opportunity to refurbish it. If you change the nameplate. Because I got a vapor joint that's just sitting there. If I could get,
I gave my one t-shirt away to my
That's a true point. I didn't even actually think about that till that. Yeah, that's a true point.
No, this is Mr.
I think that's what I'm gonna. Yeah,
I never bought a Carson Wentz jersey.
Yeah, I was not buying no Carson Wentz.
Not on the Wentz wagon. I was trying to the gnaw.
I wore this. I had to for competition purposes. I had to wear the same thing for the whole year.
Hollywood. Who's the new Mr. Irrelevant now? So I'm like watching from your screen.
We're gonna have
49ers are selecting Mr. Irrelevant, pick number 262.
That's got to be a real kick in the groin. Just be everyone's parading you around as Mr. Irrelevant.
Don't they have a parade? Don't they have a parade too?
Yeah, you get like a parade and a
Yeah, you
card.
get a bunch of shit, man.
Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yo, the fact that Brock Purdy went over Carson Strong, that knee gotta be. That boy got aluminum foil
Man,
for
Jimmy G is
cartilage.
gonna be gone now.
I don't even understand the pick. Like, what are you doing? Like, your draft, your QB, the 49ers QB room is bigger than their wide receiver room. Like, what are you doing right now? Like, y'all got more QBs than half the league. What are y'all doing?
Maybe they're gonna get Jalen Rager.
Jimmy should just do porn. Jimmy Garoppolo has no career. Just go do porn.
Yeah, Garoppolo's out of there.
AJ, it sounds like you're asking for that more than.
I would love to see.
Hey, Mark. Yes, sir. We made it.
AJ said, "I'm searching right now. I can't find nothing."
I know, right?
And now, like, for a message to Howie, get Smoke Monday.
Blue me.
Please get Smoke Monday. I'm banging the table for that.
Yo, don't even get your hopes up. He ain't coming here.
Damn. I mean, if you get Honey Badger, I'll be
if you want him,
nah,
I'm just not even that. I'm not even trying to tell him shut up as much as like, yo, if you want him, how we heard you. You on the 4th and Jawn, he's spiting this, bro. You seen what he did to us today? 7 hours of draft damn coverage for 2 damn picks that ain't nobody heard of from Ukakuchi Baptist. Come on, man. Yeah, people out of goddamn.
Yo, Evan, cut it up.
Right?
I'm just, this is look.
Oh, who's laughing now, assholes?
He's out of Ukaguchi State. Goddamn Ukaguchi. That shit's bullshit. Bullshit, man.
Now has come up with 50-11 ways to say a word.
I don't even remember the real name of the shit.
No, that school is hating you right now. They is hating you.
Cheetah.
Wakajita Baptist. Shout out to them.
That lady scared the shit out of that baby.
What are they? A Division II school? Do we know?
Division 3? Division 2?
D3. Cool. Respect to them, man. Wawachita University. There it is, bro. Thank you, Mark.
Somebody in the chat tell me when the last time a player got drafted from Wakachita University.
Exactly.
Today.
Tell me.
That's it.
Before today. Before today.
An hour and a half ago.
They're a D2. They're a D2 college. They're members of the Great American Conference. Wachita's Baptist first football team was fielded in 1896, bro.
Oh shit!
Eagles signed Mario Goodrich.
Yeah, Mario Goodrich from cornerback
already
from
Clemson. Okay.
Yeah, they've already started.
What is that? What position?
Cornerback.
Yeah, he's a corner.
From
$217,000 fully guaranteed.
It's more exciting then.
All right.
Oh, big one. Alabama.
Oh, they got Justin.
Is headed to the Eagles.
They got Justin Ross?
No, Josh Joby.
No.
Josh Jobe, corner.
Where'd he go?
Damn.
He's going to the Eagles.
Oh, no way.
Eagles.
Yeah.
I felt like we had like 7 corners on the roster last year that didn't even play.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I guess they don't value it in the draft.
I mean, just because he was on the roster, don't mean he was any good.
Factory.
Yeah. At least you can like try them out and see like which one will work.
Like our inactive roster last year literally was all corners and like one offensive lineman.
Yo, Gail, do you want me to update these? You want me to update these on the website?
Yeah, either or. Yep.
All right. I gotta find them first. Yo, Rack Shack, where did you see that?
I know I've been.
Where'd you see the on Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter. The first one I sent on the private chat. Tom Pelissero broke out the Mario Goodrich story.
Yo, we follow each other on Instagram. If you see him, just DM me.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Black Rob, send me your address.
Yes, I will. Yep.
So I can send you your smelly shoes.
Careful, Black Rob. He probably pissed in him because he was holding it.
Unshowered.
He's walking around in them shits. No socks.
Wipe it down. Prevent COVID, please.
Yo, this man said no socks.
Yeah, I tried to buy a pair of shoes from someone, dude, and I won. And the bid was like perfect, and then the dude was like, "Oh, I can't sell them to you because I have COVID." I'm like, "So send them anyway."
What's the problem?
I was like, "I'll wash them." He's like, "I can't send them." And I'm sitting there
the
contacting eBay. He won't send them because he says it's COVID. He's lying.
Should have told him to put him in a
Josh
box.
Jobe.
You should have told him to put him in a
That's
box with a bottle of Lysol.
Bro, he tried to play you, dog. He don't know you. He don't know who you are, bro.
Tell him no contact
It's all
delivery.
good.
I ain't got to talk to you, fool. Just put him up on my step.
We'll see. Oh, who's drafting Carson Strong, the UDFA?
I'm checking it out on right
It's
now.
gonna be an interesting one.
Eagles weren't interested in the draft. They're playing a different game.
Smartest ones in the room.
Of course.
Oh, Seahawks got Carson Strong as UDFA.
Damn.
Yeah, Greg Bell will like be a Twitter on Seattle just said that.
That's a stall because they don't want to get Kaepernick.
I don't know. Raiders said they would take him.
I know they said that, but I'm waiting for them to match up their words because everybody said that. But they
Who got Verone McKinley?
He ain't coming back in the league. That dude is done.
I don't see it yet.
I want them to do it.
That dude is done.
I
He
want
ain't coming back.
OBJ going to the Patriots or Debo going to the Patriots?
What?
What?
Who?
Odell Beckham just put out breaking news. Debo Samuels.
Stop it.
Debo Samuels to the
No.
Patriots. Look at OBJ's Twitter right now.
No, because yesterday he said he was going to spill the
Yeah, I saw that
yesterday.
Yeah.
Going to the Patriots.
Ooh, what's his name is excited.
What is the return going to be? The draft's over.
Oh nah, it's not.
That's not true.
Debo tweeted at this point, bro, bored.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're going to wait till next year's draft for that to come back.
Oh, he was
I
trying to
wear
start.
size 10, 10 and a half. Are you trying to give him up? 10, 10 and a half. Let me know. He said he has 9 and 9 and a half.
Tay Martin signed with 49ers.
Oh, perfect. Bleeding Green Nation has the UDFA free tracker. So.
Yeah, but that shit when I just looked, it wasn't updated worth shit.
Yeah. Oh, they also got like Duke, CB, Josh Blackwell, Eagles did. Anyone know who that dude is?
Nah, got nothing on him.
Unrestricted, I assume. I'd be shocked if any of y'all know who these dudes are.
Yeah.
Josh Blackwell.
Josh Blackwell's black. I'm on blackity black. Blackity black. Yeah, I don't understand why all these people that are liking my account. Is this all spam? Like, what is going on?
You gotta stay off the questionable sites there, AJ.
No.
That's that Pornhub.
She belongs to the street.
We kept telling you to stop trying to find naked pictures of Jimmy G.
She belongs to the street.
Apparently,
They got your
Blackwell.
credit card for me.
Justin Ross get signed yet?
Kick returner. Is that Ross? Justin Ross.
Justin Ross. Okay.
So if we miss on Honey Badger, what is plan B at safety?
Spookiness.
Oh
man.
Because who on the roster right now would be starting both safety spots?
It's gonna be Zach McPherson.
Yeah, Zach McPherson for Tech.
You said safety?
Safety.
Safety. Oh,
That's damn, my brain ain't working or shit right
Marcus
now.
Epps.
Epps.
I think
They
Epps
said
is good.
former Clemson. Hey,
And what's it
they
called?
said former Clemson wide receiver Justin Ross is signing with the Giants per source.
Wow. Not surprised.
Giants need everything, so they're not gonna take what's.
I don't think it hasn't been reported yet, but it's one guy who was like,
yeah.
Apparently
But this
signed
also, you gotta watch these accounts be wilding, bro.
Another cornerback.
oh, here we go, cornerback factory.
Let's get that going.
Oh yeah, Josh Blackbow.
Sounds like a damn pirate.
Yep. All right, mateys.
Yeah, because people just out here putting all types of false shit out.
Oh, I know, because they know everybody. You can see who thinks that everyone's watching them. Nobody cares about you.
Like, the person with the 41 followers.
Yeah, that's I seen that 41, and I was like, yeah, stop it.
No, seriously, I am really like freaking out. Is anyone else getting like weird accounts liking their tweets?
No.
Nope. Just
Yeah,
you.
that's just you.
It's just you.
The Pornhub. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who is doing that sound? Is that you, Gail?
I was laughing at your
Baron McKinley has Baron
your search
McKinley
history.
been taken? Or no?
You were laughing at my search history.
Yep.
Well, I know when Jimmy G did a Subway commercial, that's just a hint as to his future. Look at my
That's another one that ran the bag up. That boy got after that money.
Yeah. He'll be in like Young and the Restless in like 2 years.
Oh yeah, he ran his chicken up.
Him and Namdi.
Hey, when it's all said and done, we
Not Namdi.
drafted a linebacker, Kobe Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if he plays at all this year, that's the steal of the draft.
Kobe,
absolutely.
Kobe. Yeah, the Kobe man, he ain't machine.
The Kobe, Pink Panther, Pimp.
Oh man, Pink Panther.
I think we've
Pimp.
reached the end here, folks.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
See, everyone's getting attacked. That's what Elon's doing.
All right, peoples.
Yo, it was fun, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Thank you,
Appreciate the
everybody.
opportunity to share my random thoughts.
Thank you, Gail.
Yeah. Thank you to everyone in the comments who stuck with us.
Yes, sir.
It's a lot easier to just
Yo,
talk
Mal,
about it than watch it.
Gail,
Hey,
I'm
Mal,
about to
if
hit
you
you
have
in a
those,
second.
yeah, we'll talk.
I'm gonna hit you in a second.
Gail, go wash your ass.
I'm about to jump in the shower. Smell like bacon bits over here and fuck.
Smelling like bacon bits.
And on that note, happy draft day. Enjoy your draft picks. We'll see you guys in the next one. And as always, fly, Eagles.
Eagles.
Birds.